Hey, hello. What's going on out there? How's everybody feeling? Good afternoon. All right, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP, and welcome to the Clapathon. Oh, yeah. How's everybody doing? Fives in the chat. What's going on? Okay. Way, I see you. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. I'm live from the Zen Lab. Let's go. Yes, we live. RC, Big Boy, good to see you. Is this Subhe? Frog Time. Let's go. Fazan. Legendary God King. Where are ya? Servando. Hello. Legalize. Good to see you. Attract Abundance. Hello. Welcome in. Hit that like button. We're going to get rolling here, do some TA for you. We're going to do some analysis. We're going to talk about the claps. We're going to talk about mindset. We're going to talk about being Zen. We're going to talk about making some money. The casino looks like it may give us a pull to the upside. We'll see. Still in the pull to the downside, but those Hakanashi candles are turning green. Hello. Welcome in, Abdul Pasha. Welcome in, Victor Perez. Everybody check in. Tell me where you're from. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we're going to make some money here and do a correct analysis here on Bitcoin. I was looking at the 30-minute time frame here. It was looking like a pretty good short, but right now we got a green candle coming in, an engulfing candle. Will this make a morning star? Will this invalidate, the short idea? But we'll do a top-down analysis on Bitcoin and keep it as objective as possible. Okay, everybody, welcome in from around the world. Where are you? Shout out to India. Where are you? All right, I see Syria out there. Mexico, Costa Rica. Where we from, baby? Everybody, welcome in. This is an international place, okay? An international greeting place here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm JP. Nice to meet you. Germany, let's go. We'll look at high time frames for BTC. We'll look at liquidity. We'll see what the casino's doing and what the demand is in the market. My opinion doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just here to do an objective analysis. Yesterday, I did an objective analysis and then did a stupid trade. Okay. TA and trading are two different things, baby. Okay, we're going to do a nice objective analysis in the market. We're going to make a plan and we're going to stick to it this time. Right? We're going to stick to our plans. We make plans here live and we stick to it. Okay, and when you don't, you get clapped. You get publicly clapped. All right, welcome in, everybody. All right, I see Montreal, Puerto Rico, okay, Turkey, Egypt. We are international, baby. Everybody, welcome in to the show. That's right, Sin City Crypto. Coming at you from Las Vegas, Nevada. The gambling capital of the world. But we're going to try to make this as non-gambling as possible as we show chips falling from the sky here. All right. We're going to try to make this as non-gambling as possible and find an edge here in the market. Welcome. Phoenix, Arizona in the backyard. That's right. We're going to find an edge. Give me Buddha emojis. Way say you need to stick to your plan today. I agree. Canada, baby. Give me the Buddha emojis. I need Zen more than ever, folks. I need the Zen. This is what being Zen is all about. It's about surviving the clapping. Knowing what you did wrong. Being disciplined in this market. That's right. We're going to talk about discipline, baby. Okay? Everybody, welcome in. Who's having fun already? Hit the like. Hit the like button. New Zealand. Okay. I love it. All right. Getting these charts, baby. Bitcoin. We got to start high with it. We got to start high, maybe weekly time frame. QC Porto says, what's the plan for today? I don't know yet. We're going to figure it out now. I can tell you one thing, the 30-minute was looking mighty bearish, but we will figure it out, and we will figure it out together in a very objective way. The Zen way, baby. I need more Zen. Oh my God. I want to show you guys something. Hold on. Welcome in. We got Kenya in the building. Kenya. Everybody, welcome in. Hit that like button. Got a beautiful show here for you. Beautiful show here for you. No pull to the upside, but that demand is curving up in the casino. Interesting, right, God King? God King, my right-hand man, represent. Get in that chat, man. Talk to us. You see him with the blue text? All right, how do you navigate this? There we go. All right, guys, so I am on X now. Yes, at Zen Master JP, okay? Looking to get some more followers here. And also, I need you to help me make this more zen. This is my home tree right here. This is the closest thing I got to a bonsai tree. Help me make it more zen, okay? Go to my post right now on X and put it through AI. Put it through AI and make this thing more zen. I want to build a zen garden together with you. How does that sound? Like, seriously. I'll record it and I'll give you the before, the after. I want to make a Zen garden and maybe we can stream from there. Maybe we can have a real Zen trading zone. You know, where no impulses exist and you're calm and your chi is correct. Or maybe not trade from there, but maybe relax and make it, you know, just a place of escape. Okay. So help me out here. Go to my X profile at Zen Master JP. And I need you to, run it through AI, run it through Grok, run it through ChatGPT, Claude, whatever, make it more zen. And I'll seriously model it after one of the ideas there. Okay. So there it goes. All right, back to BTC. Let's do the top-down analysis, and I'll also look at liquidity. Also important liquidity for you. Should we do the monthly? Should we start all the way on the monthly? Frog Tom said, I need a fountain. I think I do need a fountain. But go ahead and add a fountain for me, please. Add a fountain. Use AI. Make it look good. All right, monthly. Check out the monthly. So a big red candle on a monthly. Nice big engulfer. But it did wick from the 50 MA, low stochastics, but the momentum's still shifting down. Supposedly the money flow green, right? Because of the huge uptrend that it actually is in, but volatile uptrend, right? I'm not saying any of this is going to happen, but what if BTC is in some type of increased volatile? I've seen that a lot, right? You've seen that I've seen that on the 30-minute time frame in a lot of coins like that. Increased volatility pump. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if it's in something like that. I'm not trying to go too crazy. I don't want to get too philosophical here. I don't want to prophesize about what may happen to Bitcoin on the monthly, but I'm just curious. Low Stokes though, it seems like we may be to somewhat of a bottom eventually on the monthly, right? Maybe one more thunderclap. Maybe one more thunderclap down to 40K, 30K, 20K. Anybody? Any takers? 20K, 10K? Maybe we thunderclap one more time. But I mean, the monthly's pretty extended. All right, let's go down to the daily time frame. We were looking forward to some type of reversal here on the daily, and it was almost a Morningstar pattern. The Morningstar is when it has that long red candle, doji in the middle, green candle on the other side, reversal usually. But we were always a little bit suspect about this candle right here. This green candle, yeah, it was big, but it didn't even come all the way up. It didn't close, you know what I'm saying, up, above the resistance. It didn't close above the resistance. We were a little bit suspect on this candle. It was a longer wick on the top. I hope you appreciate the objective analysis. This has nothing to do with any trades I'm in or want to get in. But, the daily was a bit suspect with that top wick there. Okay, but, we let it slide. We'll let the second day come in. This day right here, it was a doji, indecision, high volatility, wicks on both sides. No decision, no direction, really. But down, right? The default direction is down. Fire! Come on, fire, baby. I don't want it to be down, but the default direction is down on the macro time frame. Okay. And then we're just doing an analysis here. If you're just getting here, welcome in, hit the like button. So, we had indecision, and then what followed indecision, guys? The clap, the big clap followed indecision. Our strategy, if you've been with me, the strategy has been shorting everything Shorting every pop. And that's what we've been doing. But I got clapped Saturday. And then I got clapped again last night. But I can't be mad. I didn't follow my plan, simply. I'm being dramatic here, but I'm being serious, guys. I'm being serious, okay? Just looking at the chart objectively, the trend is down until it's not, right? It's down, try to come up, sideways indecision, and now down again, thunderclapping down. And that's what the thunderclap looks like. You know, it claps down, it comes back up, it recocks the clap. Okay, the clap is recocked. They have reloaded the clap, and who is next? Who's next for the clapathon? The daily doesn't look great, guys. It doesn't look great. Is there a possibility it recovers? Yes, absolutely. There's a possibility, and we'll take a look at it. We'll be very objective. Once again, daily time frame not looking amazing here. Let's go down to, you know, I'm aligned with that 4 hour, but we need something between the 4 and the day. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. Let me do the 10-hour time frame. Okay. Sean says, need some antibiotics for the clap. I love that. I love that. Royalty says, just because there is long volume, that doesn't mean the whales don't dump back to 48K. CME gap and tons of liquidity down there. Shorts ignite. Interesting. Okay. Javier says, JP, I know you don't follow the news, but they are dropping bombs. I know they're dropping bombs. That I do know. And I do follow the news, but I don't trade based on the news, if that makes any sense. I know the news is baked in, okay? Lots of people, algorithms, bet on the news, so I don't have to. All I have to do is follow the algorithm and follow my plan. Who's gonna make the question mark for me? Okay, all you gotta do is take the audio, rip the audio, and make it to a question mark. Tell Chat GPT to turn into a question mark. Okay. Anyway, a 10-hour time frame here. What's going on with Bitcoin? I never look at the 10-hour. Let's take a look. All right, so big move down, thunderclapped you all the way down here. It looked like bearish consolidation, right? It looks like it was going to dump some more, but the Stokes was kind of low. The Stokes were low on the 10-hour at that point. So it makes sense that it got to move up. And can you see the bull div? You can't see it as good as you can on the 4-hour, but it's there. And then look, it got to move up there. Bullish engulfing candle outside of that consolidation, a bit sideways, right? Healthy consolidation. That was healthy consolidation right there, guys. Interesting. That was healthy consolidation. Break up, got to resistance, 21 MA. That's my white line, 64,000. And that's where it went down. And that was Monday. So yesterday, right? Today's Tuesday. Let me orient myself. Yeah, yesterday, Monday at 3 a.m. That's when the clapping went down. Man. Lito said, I might just post a patch of audio clips of one of them of the lives. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's when it went down right there. Like Monday, 3 a.m. I was sleeping. The clapping came. It was ridiculous, but yeah, it got rejected at that level. Let's go to the 4-hour now. 4-hour, I must align with. And I have to ask you guys honestly, okay? First, were you here yesterday for the stream? Put a 1 in the chat. If you were here yesterday, that's the simple question. Were you here yesterday for the stream? 1 in the chat. And now the second question is, do you remember what my plan was? I was trying to draft a battle plan, for the Bears, or the Bulls and the Bears. Do you remember what the battle plan was? If you remember the battle plan, put a 7 in the chat. Now, what was that battle plan? What was the battle plan? All right. And if you don't remember the battle plan was a BTC, you know, was in healthy consolidation as long as it maintained this zone right here, this support at 62,500 and resistance all the way up at 63,700. You know, my plan was to short BTC if we lost that healthy consolidation, right? If we lost that healthy consolidation, the TA was on point, but the discipline wasn't there. Amen. Can I get an amen in the Zen congregation of Zen sinners? I need an amen, baby. Come on, I need you spiritually here, okay? Because you could have made money from the battle plan. The battle plan was to short once we lost 62,500, but that happened at 3 a.m. and I made the wise idea to try to scalp that zone, saying the bulls got me overnight. You know, I was ready to go to battle with the bears in the morning, you know, alongside the bears, but the bulls said, "Hey, come with me for one last lick." Okay? What's going on out there? And that is, there we go. Get that out of there. All right. Yeah. The bull came to me and said, let's do a side quest. One final side quest, okay? And it convinced me. I followed the bull and got clapped. Trying to scalp the range. What are you doing, Zen Master? What are you doing? Follow the plan. The plan is to short BTC if it lost 62,500. That was the plan, baby. But I got an itch to scalp the range. My folks, we must avoid the impulsive trades, okay? Avoid the impulsive trades. Follow your plan. Trade according to a plan. Craft your plan. All right. So as of right now, we need to craft a new plan. You know, you may already be in the executive plan, and that's cool. You follow your plan, okay? But for me, I'm looking for a new plan here to see what BTC is doing, and I am aligned with the 4-hour time frame. All right, I am aligned with the 4-hour time frame, and the 4 hour said short last night. I said short. You could have shorted. You had the head and shoulders. You had everything. Red dot, high stoke, short. But let me tell you, my friends, this is not a good entry to be trying to hop into the short. And there was something on the 30-minute, right? We'll go to smaller time frames as well, but let's craft a new plan here and see what the direction is for Bitcoin live. Okay, who's with that? Give me some Buddha emojis in the chat and some fires, baby. Let's go. New plan. And you know what? This is starting to look like another head and shoulder, guys. I mean, so I'll say this. The 4 hour has been dumping and its stochastics are now starting to reset. That's healthy. That's actually healthy for a potential bullish move. But at the same time, you're losing demand. And what do I see there? Is that another head and shoulder? Look at that shoulder. That could be a head right there. And is that the right shoulder? I'm just seeing this live right here, guys. I'm just, you know, I think somebody pointed this out too earlier in the Discord, but I'm just looking at it right now. And that looks like a potential head and shoulder. Could you, if you were not already in a short, you know, go ahead and short that right shoulder and take it on down? I'm just exploring the possibility here. I'm not saying this is for sure happening. Of course, I have no idea what's going to happen, as you can see. You know, but that could be a head and shoulder. That could bring BTC lower. How lower? What's the measured move? Could that be 58,781? Let's see how that lines up with liquidity. Let's go to trading different. Litos has been in the short since the fake breakdown from that bear channel. I'm riding it down to 59 until the right shoulder gets invalidated. Beautiful, beautiful. I love that. All right, for the love of money is evil, not the currency itself. Exactly. Okay. Somebody said, looks like a mushroom tip. Okay. All right, let's look at liquidity, everybody. How does liquidity look on a small time frame? 5 minute. We got red liquidity at 60,725. We also have a lot of liquidity above us, guys, and not very concentrated, but there are plenty of fuel to the upside. and to get us to actual concentrated liquidity at 64,800. So either 64,800 or 60,700, very likely in BTC's future here. Now, I'll say this, just looking at structure from an objective perspective, the 5 minute kind of looks like a bear flag right there, no? It looks like it's rolling over. Let's put our narratives aside here. That kind of looks like a bear flag rolling over with liquidity right there. Yes or no? Amen. I need your feedback in the chat. That looks like it's rolling over. I mean, at the same time, you got tons of liquidity above you as well. Anything can happen out here in these charts. And that looks like that's going to dump, guys. I got to go to the 5 minute time frame and actually look at it. And I'll leave that there too. We'll leave that there. Hopefully it doesn't mess up. Okay. 5 minute. This is the 5 minute. And I was just talking to somebody in the Discord. Who was I talking to? We were talking about the 5 minute and the 1 minute being noise. Guys, you got to be really careful in these small time frames in this market. All right. A very volatile. They want to stop you out. They will stop you out. You will get clapped on the 1 minute and the 5 minute time frame. So be careful. But it will show you what's going on in the market, right? Because it's the right now time frame. It influences the higher time frames, but also it is influenced by the higher time frames. It's a whole conundrum. You know, it goes around in circles. The circle of influence throughout the time frames. Yeah, but red dot, high Stokes, 5 minute looks kind of trash, guys. It looks like it might dump. And is that another head and shoulder as well? Is that like shoulder? Mini shoulders, head, another right shoulder, maybe another right shoulder. I don't know. Momentum sliding too. Momentum sliding with the red dot just going away. You see what I'm saying? On these small time frames. These small time frames. Royalty said, thinking of a master plan. Yeah, because ain't nothing but sweat inside my hands. Hey, let's go, baby. Give me that real hip hop. Kill Gannon says, getting stuck under 200 week. On what time frame? Are you talking about okay, on the weekly? Is that what you're talking about? The 200 on the weekly? I think that's what you're talking about. All right. Yeah. That's I'm glad you pointed that out. And let's delete these trend lines here so I can see the chart. Yeah, no BS, no emotion. Let's go, baby. Bryce says, I trade the 3 second, no noise at all. Straight TA. Hello, good morning. Welcome in. Okay, so yeah, that was me that said the head and shoulders on the 4 hours. Okay, let's move forward. Shout out to you. You were on point with that. On point. And I saw that too as soon as I opened these charts, and you pointed it out very nicely. You cannot ignore that head and shoulder on the 4 hour time frame. But guys, check out the weekly. Does the weekly not look like it's about the thunderclap right here? Is hanging out below the 200. Like, we bounced from this already, supposedly. But look at the body of the candle. Like, open here, came all the way down here. It thunderclap, came back up. It recocked, is ready to thunderclap again. It just looks bearish, guys. I mean, yeah, it's bouncing up and down, trying to find support. But we got to zoom in to see what's happening. And when we zoom in, it looks even more bearish, right? Bearish consolidation. 4 hour, under the 21, under the 9, under the 50, under it all. This is the 4 hour right here, guys. 4 hour. But look at the stochastics. I'm not trying to say get bullish, but the stochastics have been resetting. That's a good thing. Let's just, let's be honest and objective. Could there be a double bottom on the 4 hour time frame? All right, we know the bearish case already. I'm just exploring the potential bullish case to be fair. Okay, I agree. Hoke said never go against the weekly. I agree. You should align yourself with the macro time frames. And right now, the macro time frames are saying down. But I'm just, to know how strong the bear case is, I do want to see the bull case. So I'm looking at a potential double bottom on the 4 hour as well. I mean, just think about it. We will be at a value area low soon. And the value area low is where we normally look for longs, but not all the time. If we don't have the correct confirmations, the correct divergences, if the probabilities are not on our side, we will not bite. But let's bring out a fixed range volume profile, and I'll keep an eye on the casino. We're still in a pull to the downside, but the bulls have been trying to fight back, you know, with the Hakanashi candles, but so far just getting rejected. Every small time frame, bearish trend again from the 1 minute all the way up to the daily. I'm keeping an eye on it. All right. Okay. So I was talking about a potential of a double bottom on a 4 hour. Let's pull up that fixed range volume profile. All right, there it is. Fixed range volume profile. Now we have a value area low and a value area high. You see how we got rejected perfectly off the value area high. Good place for a short. High Stokes, red money flow. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What a beautiful short, right? Cool. All right, so that played out and got rejected. Where's the POC? The POC is way up there. The point of control, interesting. And let me turn this one off, so I can see the one. There's a point of control from the fixed range. Yes, let's turn the point of control off from the visual range, and we'll focus on the one on the fixed range. So right here, the point of control was at 63,228. Okay, we've lost that quickly. That was close to the value area high. I mean, we've lost that, lost the point of control, lost the 21 MA, bearishly retested 21 MA. Where do we go next? It looks like we go to the value area low, or some would say we already been there. Like we came close enough, you know, that was the low, you know, and then we just come back up again, test the high, right? Anything can happen. I'm not saying I know for sure, but to me, if that's getting rejected, it may want to come back down here, right? 60,337 for BTC is a possibility. Okay, well, if that's the case, is there a potential trade there, right? Is there a potential trade there? Bring me the short position. You know, could you just put a stop loss at 62,452 and bring it on down to the value area low, a 2.33 risk reward ratio? Could that work? This is the 4 hour time frame. We have 1 hour and 10 minutes left in the 4 hour candle. I love to see candle closes. And there's always a lot of volatility, though, when it opens, so you got to be careful. I'm not saying I'm doing this right now, but it's an idea. It's an idea. I'm just looking for a battle plan, guys. I don't care who's winning. I just want to ride the trend and make some money, right? Make some money in the process. Craft the plan, follow the plan, and then cash out together here, okay? Ah! Okay, so that could be a short right there, guys. Right, left shoulder, that kind of lines up with that right shoulder, right? That's the right shoulder. That was the high of the right shoulder. And now it's doing something like this, right? It might take a few hours. It might take all night. It could take all night, right? But let's see. Are we comfortable with the stop loss? Is it high enough? I mean, it's above the 21. That should be all you need if that's truly a successful bearish retest, right? I need your commentary. Do you like that idea of that short? 1 in the chat. 2, if it's a terrible idea and you're going to get clapped. 5, if you're just hanging out. If you're just hanging out. We're going to look at some smaller time frames, y'all. Let's look at some smaller time frames and see what's going on for BTC. But just remember this 4 hour idea. You know, it's kind of going with the 4 hour trend. The 4 hour trend is a down, trying to align ourselves to the 4 hour. We'll see what happens. We could potentially short that right shoulder. Maybe there's a better entry, but it looks like the short in the right shoulder may be the play here. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go down to the 30-minute time frame. Actually, let's do the 1 hour. Man. The 1 hour looks like it's about to clap too. All right, we got a poll out there. Cool, cool, cool. Asta said, terrible idea. It's a terrible out there. He will get clapped. That's hilarious. Okay, Yeah, it looks like mountaintops here on a 1 hour time frame. BTC call these mountaintops. They look more like mountains than valleys. Mountains are bearish, valleys are bullish. Yeah, the 1 hour a bit extended. That's a engulfing candle. That's an evening star pattern right there, guys. That's a bearish pattern. It looks like a bear flag on the 1 hour. Dom Tom says, I have been clapped. I'm entering with buy and sell. He sure longed it. Ryan likes to trade. Santani said, that's a horrible idea. Dom Tom says, I need my capital back and I'll leave the market. It's a great way to get wrecked, man. Careful, man. You're trying to revenge trade, get your money back. I think the best plan with that type of thing when you get clapped, when you get clapped so hard is just to go back to, to the basics, man. Your strategy, follow your strategy, your models, do what you know works, right? Be disciplined and don't try to win it all back in one trade. Just do what you always been doing. So I know a lot of people have been clapped out there. That's why we call it the clapathon. These are real people getting liquidated, y'all. People have been liquidated in the past 24 hours. And if you've been liquidated, actually put a 69 in the chat if you've been liquidated. Five. You've been liquidated. 69 in the chat. It's okay. Even, if you got liquidated or close to liquidated, it doesn't have to be the end of you. It's okay. We're human, but we need to have a system that prevents us from getting liquidated. If you get liquidated, there's something wrong with the system, correct? Amen. Amen. All right. Liquidation should not be possible. Now we got to stop big losses too, right? We got to stop big losses by, risking a responsible amount based on your size of your account, right? Yeah, I agree. Asta says, I need my capital back. It's not a good mindset. I agree. Let's try to take our emotions out of it, guys. I'm not telling you to ignore your emotions, but we can't make trading decisions based on emotions. All right, so 1 hour looks a bit bearish here, guys. That's a bearish engulfing candle. That's an evening star pattern. You are trying to find support at the 9 MA right there, right? I'm not trying to say what's going to happen. I'm just trying to look at the charts objectively. That's the 1 hour time frame, 30-minute time frame now. I was looking at this and it was looking like a pretty good short. I wish I would have got in up here. I was not in the charts until recently, guys. I just got into the charts. I've been zenning it. That's right. I've been zenning it. Give me a short tool. I wish I would have got in right there. Oh man, that is sexy right there. Another evening star, price drop. You got somewhat of a bear flag. Something like that with a stop loss up here. Man, that's just beautiful. 5-1. Hey, Dave, are you there? Are you in a trade just like this? Are you in a trade just like this? They said, can you look at the micro? I will look at the micro. I got you guys, okay? And also put in what coins you want to see. I will start adding to the list. Yes, the manual list of coins. Pen and paper, baby. Let's go. We keep it old school. Welcome in. If you're just getting here, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. I'm going to walk you through the market, guide you through this casino of a market. We got the demand starting to curve to the upside. Are the bulls stepping in? Are they tired of getting mollywopped? They've been dragged. They've been clapped. The bulls need to save face here. Okay? Not you as a trader, but the bulls. I'm being dramatic here, okay? All right, let me go to the micro time frames. I'm gonna keep an eye on the micro and the macro at all times here. Let's go to very micro, like 5-minute and 1-minute time frame for BTC. Okay, interesting. Look, trying to do that V-shaped recovery there. I like the fact that the money flow has a flipped green on the 5-minute time frame. Low stochastics curves up. Green dot. That's the setup. Will it just roll over? Who knows? But BTC is trying to reverse, everybody. Okay, 1-minute time frame. What is it doing? It lost the 200 MA. That's the yellow line. But it could be a bull flag or something right there, right? Look at that. Could be, but could be unsustainable. We got to look at liquidity. We got to see what happens. I'm not making decisions based on these very small time frames, 1 minute time frame, not making a decision on it. Okay, 5 minute time frame. I just use it to watch price action. Okay, it could bounce, but it's overextended. You're in a bear trend. It looks like a bear flag rolling over. You look at it on liquidity. Look at that liquidity below us. If I had to bet, I would bet lower, but you never know, guys. You know, you see the trend has flipped green on the very, very small time frame. People are trying to push it and short squeeze. Let me get in this chat. Frog Time says, can we draw liquidity zones and fair value gaps? Yes, we can. All right. 1776 says, I started as short on the 4 hours since you mentioned it last night. Let's go. How about that? Anybody made money from the strategy? Who followed the plan last night? Can we get some dollar signs in the chat? Who followed the plan? Who actually took the battle plan and shorted the 4 hour last night? Come on, give it up for yourselves. Dollar signs in the chat. Come on. Buddha emojis, all of that. I love it. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I got to say the 5 minute looks bearish, but I'm seeing the trend change and how overworked it is to one side. Anything can happen, but man, I'll be willing to bet on that liquidity right there. That liquidity looks like it's about to splash. Man. Servando says, pull your fib. Push it down, guy, please. Baby. Crypto Manic says JP is a good addition to Sin City. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Hey. Who made some money last night on the short? I had the idea for the short, but lack of the discipline last night. I was distracted. Damn. All right, let's get in these charts here. And we're looking at the NASDAQ right here. Hold on, bringing it back to Bitcoin. Look at that, the NASDAQ right here. In fact, we need to look at the NASDAQ. What's going on with the NASDAQ? I know markets are closed, but they do have the NASDAQ futures. What's going on here? Looks exactly like Bitcoin in a 5 minute time frame. How about that 1 minute? Yeah, losing it. Just like Bitcoin right now. What is oil doing? Oil is still pumping. Hey, shout out to anybody who made money off the oil long. Anybody make money off the oil long? Let's go. I did give a call for oil earlier. We have to check on that. But first, let's check on that casino. Still pulled to the downside, but it's curving. It's almost ready, baby. Almost ready, baby. Big Guest says, you're working too much. No, I have a purpose. I have purpose here. Here's the oil trade. I did give a trade earlier, guys. This is what I'm talking about being Zen. You know, you got to still focus. You know, you get clapped all night and all morning. You get clapped, but you still got to be Zen and balance and make calls. Oil looked like it was about to pump. So I did give out a call for oil. Oil is in profit right now. Looks like we're up about $159. Could make $600 on this trade. I put my stop loss in to break even already on the oil trade. I will not lose any money, guaranteed, but let's see if we can make some money, right? And I say guaranteed because the stop loss is in profit above my fee line. You know, there's a line that says, you know, your break even price. I'm above it, so I won't lose any money, even fees. And maybe we can make, you know, $500-600 here on oil. So let's go. Anybody who took the oil call earlier, anybody take the oil call? Come on. We got some dubs over here. We're clapping back. Oil is still running, guys. It's running. All right, Bitcoin. Let's zoom back out on Bitcoin. Looking at the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute was an awesome short if you got in up there. I was just, you know, playing with the idea of the 30-minute still being in the short program. What does that mean? That means that, you know, it's in a downtrend. The 30-minute is in a downtrend with the red money flow, red candles getting rejected from the moving averages. You see the wicks to the top side there. BTC is on its way down on the 30-minute time frame. Now, some other time frames may end up being more important in influencing price, but BTC looks a bit bearish on the 30-minute time frame. Can I get an amen to that? Do you agree with that? Amen. And the Zen Center's a congregation. All right, and we got a super chat here. from Ashaveti. Okay, says, sup, JP, how you doing, man? I'm doing great. How are you? I love that. I appreciate that super chat. Ashaveti, hope I'm saying that right, 199. I'm doing great. Good to see you here in the congregation of Zen sinners. So the casino may be rolling over, everyone. It is a bit low volume, though, just 27 trades per minute. Apparently there was a buy signal. There was a buy signal not too long ago, but it looks like price is not responding to it. Seems like price is going down on the Hakanashi candles. All right, let's bring it back to the charts. Back to the charts. BTC looks like a downtrend on the 30-minute, but you never know what could happen. All right, guys, what coins do you want to see? Let me know. We'll get it in early. I'll put Hyperliquid at the top of the list. You don't have to ask for hype. We will look at hype. All right, give me the coins, baby. Give me the Buddhas. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Let's do some other time frames for BTC. 15-minute looks a bit like a bear flag as well. And is that a head and shoulders to top it off? It's like a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, and the right shoulder. We're seeing bearish patterns all over the place here for Bitcoin. Hakanashi. Zcash. They want to see Zcash, baby. Let's go. They want to see Ethereum. They want beat. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Whatever you want to see, let me know. Spam it in that chat. We'll allow you to. Let's look at near as well. All right. Bitcoin looking bearish on the 15. Anything could happen, but man. All right. I want to look at a super random time frame. Let's do the 2 hour. Did we look at the 2 hour? 2 hour. Yeah, we still see that potential right shoulder. But you do have, look, green dot low stochastics. That says it's ready to put in a lower high, but maybe that's the lower high, right? I always say that, like, you know, you be in the bearish trend, you'd be like, well, maybe I could just long it for a lower high. Well, that's all you get. That's the lower high. We come down now, right? I'm hearing liquidations go down. I'll keep an eye on the liquidity heat map. I'll be the source, the only source you need right now to navigate through this market. Here we go. Let's bring it up. The liquidity heat map on the 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. We got liquidity on both sides. That's right. Both sides can get it. That's right. The bulls can get it. The bears can get it. I think liquidity slightly favors the downside with concentration, though. The concentrated liquidity, 60,700. And that's right. That is in the bears radar. All right. Petro said, hey, is anyone's Discord chat not working properly? All right. Big Guest says, bye, bro. Bye. We'll take a look at it. They want to see Fart Coin. We care about Fart Coin. We care about XLM. I see is FHE any good? What is FHE? I'll look at XRP. All right, we got coins. I'll look at those coins. If you want to jump the line with the coins, go ahead and send a super chat. I truly appreciate it. It does help support the channel. All right, Bitcoin looks like it's going to roll over, in my honest opinion. Just looking at, multiple time frames here, 30-minute time frame. Even the 4 hour. The 4 hour is still in the sell program, right? I'm aligned with the 4 hour time frame, and I see left shoulder, head, and a right shoulder. We already tapped the top of the right shoulder, and let's measure that out. We already tapped the top of it. I mean, could it go higher? Sure, because look, this shoulder went all as high as that, right? But it's kind of slanted. You got to be fair with it. It's kind of slanted, right? Yeah, it's about right. I think that's right if you consider the slant. But there's a possibility it might want to do the exact level, right? What if it wants to do a right shoulder, the exact level, like somewhere around here? We could go higher, right? Fake us out. Everybody get into the long, and that's your right shoulder, right? Very possible. We're doing objective analysis here. No opinions when it comes to TA, all right? We just trust the metrics, and that is a potential head and shoulder. We may have already did the top of the right shoulder, but we could come up to make it higher. It could potentially be a higher right shoulder, so just be aware of that. All right. All right, let's look at some coins now. Look at oil really fast. Oil looks like it is still pumping. Yay. Yeah. Oil is all right. Very volatile, though. Every single asset seems like it's volatile. Let's go ahead and look at Hyperliquid. That's right, hype. 1 second. Jesus. Why is this always a thing? All right. Hyperliquid. How does it look on like a 30-minute? Very extended. Very extended on the 30-minute. Wow, look at Hyperliquid. Took a big dive, guys. Big dive. Will it double bottom? It's kind of in free fall right now, but it may catch support over here, right? What if it starts rounding out? Then maybe there'll be some type of long for Hyperliquid. Maybe. That's just a potential bullish case if it finds support where it currently is. But what if it's just a bear flag, right? What if it's just a bear flag that has a whole lot more dumping to go? Just taking a look. Hyperliquid. What if that's a bear flag right there? I mean, what's the measured move on the bear flag? It's already like dumped a lot, right? But I'm sure it could dump a whole lot more. Like a whole lot more, like down to 47 potentially. I mean, it's in free fall right now, right? You gave it all back. This was a bullish move, a potential trend reversal on a 30-minute time frame. Oh, I want to delete the moving averages. Yeah, this was a potential great trend reversal on a 30-minute time frame, but it did not respect the trend. In fact, it made head and shoulders. It lost lows. You lost moving averages. You bearishly retested to 21. You dump. You're in mid dump. Yeah, Hyperliquid just dumping right now. Maybe at a bottom soon, potentially, but it can go much lower based on the measured move. Look at it on the right now time frame, 5-minute, just complete dumpage, utter dumpage. Look at it on the daily time frame, Hyperliquid. Looks like a head and shoulder on the freaking daily. It looks shortable right now. All right, amen. Let me see amens. Come on, fill it up. Amen. It looks shortable right now. I'm not saying it because I dislike Hyperliquid, but we see the head and shoulder on the daily. That looks dumpy. I mean, but look down here. They try to bait you with the low stochastics. Look, there's low stochastics. It doesn't matter. And low stochastics is curved up. You know, the money flow is green. The money flow is green. The trend is green. They try to tell you before they clap you. They try to sweet talk you before they clap you. But you won't be clapping me no more. If you're just getting in, welcome in to Sin City Crypto to the Clapathon. What was those other names again? Can we do that again? The Clapathon, the Claptastic, the Captain Clap America. Clapped in America. It looks like Hyperliquid holders will get clapped. What's the measured move from the head and shoulders? Oh, God. He said any trade active. Yeah, I think I got a short going. I'll show you. I got an oil long going right now. This looks very clappy, guys, okay? It looks claptastic. The head and shoulder on Hyperliquid looks like it's just getting started. We're getting stimulated after that one. Stroke. I love it, man. Check out the S&P is going up. Are you sure? Even if it goes up, it doesn't mean nothing for BTC. I mean, we're usually correlated, but not all the time. And we're decorrelated at the worst times. You know, we won't get the pump, but we'll definitely get the dump, right? Here's the NASDAQ futures. I mean, it looks shaky, man. I mean, yeah, it was a little uptrend here, right? It was been dumping earlier. It was dumping earlier today. We've been in the uptrend for the most part today. A volatile uptrend. Like, look at that. Big move up. Basically a bull flag, you know, falling wedge. Big move up, bull flag. Could this thing pop off right here? Sure, maybe. It could. A volatile uptrend on the small time frames. That's the micro time frames on the NASDAQ. But when you go to the medium time frames, the 15, it looks sketchy, right? Look at it rolling over the NASDAQ on the 15. What about the 4 hour? That's a bear flag that dumped, man. The NASDAQ had a bear flag that dumped on the 4 hour, and we're just recovering, right? We're just recovering. Could be a bottom, could be another bear flag forming. Careful on the NASDAQ. Let's get back to BTC. And I think we're looking at Hyperliquid, right? Hyperliquid looks like a potential short. I'm just saying, on a daily time frame, I'm not telling you to do it. Maybe this thing actually bounces here, but you know, that's a head and shoulder, guys. You have to look at the smaller time frames to find the setup, but that don't look too good. That's a bearish engulfing candle. You're now putting in the right shoulder. We'll see what happens with Hyperliquid. We'll take it off the list. And let's do, I want to do near. Let's do near. We'll get back to Bitcoin, but let's look at near. Double top on the daily. They said JP the real sir claps a lot. Let's go. All right, looks like a double top there. It did play out, interestingly, in full, just about. But now it looks like you're bear flagging a bit. You got to keep pumping to invalidate it. But look, somewhat of a bear flag right there. With bearish divergence? Near. Let's go to some smaller time frames. 30-minute going sideways, doing nothing, but you are above the 200. 5-minute doing nothing. Chop, 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 chop. Lots of chop. We don't like to trade chop. Looks like a attempted recovery on a 1 hour. Very volatile. Look at those dips. Man. Like double bottom, like inverse, like cat ear. Like what's going on here? Usually that's bearish when it's this way, so maybe it's bullish. You know, it looks more like a valley than a mountain, right? Valley. I don't know. But you do have bear div on the indicator, red dot, momentum shifting out on near, so careful. All right, we'll wrap up near there. And I'll look at Zcash. Take a look at Zcash. And we'll get back to Bitcoin. Zcash. Okay, what does it look like? It looked like a nice uptrend that got the claps. It came down, lost some support. It lost that level. You're now flirting with losing this level. It's clearly a shift in trend here, a shift in momentum. It could just be a retracement, but it is shifting hard, baby. Very shifty, very Adam shifty, okay? Look here. Look at the shift. Do you see the shift? The shift in momentum to the downside. For how long? Who knows? All right, this is Zcash right now. Let's look at a smaller time frame. 5-minute. Dump, 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 dump. Yeah, big dumps. Look at that volatility. Big dump down. You consolidated up and broke up. Interesting. Got rejected at resistance. Been consolidating down to breakdown with a potential bear flag coming in. Super volatile. Crazy price action on Zcash. Man, this is a rodeo right here, guys. This is a rodeo of an asset. Careful. Look at that rejection on the 1 hour. That looks like a bear flag. That looks like a bear flag. 2 hour. That looks ready to rock. Yo, guys, that looks like a maybe good short. Look at this 2 hour time frame. Only problem I have with it is that the money flow has flipped green. And look, the stochastics have reset. But I mean, just based on structure alone, man, this thing looks like it is ready to kiss the floor. Right? It already broke down a bit. Look, and bearishly retest. Screw the Stokes. They want ADA. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the coins, baby. I'm seeing the coins. Look at that. It looks like a bear flag dumping right now on Zcash. That has a big measured move. Welcome in, Muhammad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You haven't missed much. You're here at a good time. All right, measured move down to 150. Like 150 Zcash from the bear flag. What do you think about this trade? You like it? Put a 1 in the chat. You don't like it? Put a 2. Look at that Zcash short. That could happen. The only bullish case is, I mean, it's always a bullish case, guys, is look, the trend is changing there, technically on the money flow. But once again, the lag in the indicator is changed because of this uptrend. But that uptrend is, you know, is in contrast with this big downtrend. Interesting. But I'll say this, man, that's a long bear flag, guys. Usually the trend, like the actual dump is like, you know, longer than the flag, right? This is almost like equal size, right? Isn't that kind of interesting? Like to me, usually the longer you get, the more likely it's not a bear flag. So this could just not be a bear flag. But if you like it, you know, one in the chat. If you don't like it too, there's a potential trade right there. In the bullish case, that is not a bull flag at all. I mean, a bear flag at all. Check it out. In the bullish case, you just, you know, trend up, maybe break down a little bit. Maybe you hit the point of control. Maybe you do something like that. I don't know. Just keep coming up, right? With volatility. Come up to resistance. Anything can happen. All right. That is Zcash. Now let's get back to Bitcoin. What's happening with Bitcoin? 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame. It looks like we're at the local point of control of the range on the 5-minute time frame. Very local. How local? Just what's on my screen right here with the visual range volume profile. We do have 2 green dots, right? Dave would call this double green dot. Although I don't know if having 2 makes the first one stronger. You know, the first one makes the second one stronger. I mean, to me, it's indecision. But there's a, you know, certain class of divergence right there too, because you see that this momentum is lower than the second. You know, even though it's equal lows, the second low had it was higher on the momentum scale here, right? The shift has shifted more with this second drop. So potential double bottom there on Bitcoin. We'll see what happens here. Could that be a double bottom? I mean, I think double bottoms are stronger when they're, you know, at value area lows at the bottom of the range, but could that be a double bottom right there? Or is it just a mini bear flag right here, right? That's a bear flag. That dump down. You got some volatility just to resistance, and then you dump again. Dump it all. I don't know, but I kind of got into a trade on a 30-minute time frame. I'll take a look at it. I like the 30-minute potential short. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah, this one right here. Red dot rolling over. You know, already hit the 200 MA, but look, this current candle is coming in a bit strong here, guys. Yeah, that could be an engulfing candle. That may change the game here. Imagine this actually does put in like a higher low, all right? Low there. What if this is a higher low? Always looking at the bullish and the bearish case, but what if that's a higher low and this thing gets back above the 200, tests it, and keeps recovering? That could happen. There is a situation where the bulls can win here. Let's look at liquidity. Here we are again. There's that double bottom. Looks weak though, guys. I mean, the double bottom's not at the bottom, right? And it's kind of just barely getting up to the neckline. To me, it still resembles just rolling over behavior, right? The dumpathon. To me, that resembles a rollover behavior, but, you know, I don't know. I could be wrong. This could recover to all that liquidity down low. Does this dump or does it pump? Put it in the chat, baby. Ha! Ha! Wake me up, baby. Ha! That's good. All right, so let's look at some other time frames and some other coins, okay? Let's go to another random time frame, 1 hour time frame, 1 hour time frame BTC. It still looks like a bear flag, but it did find some support from the 9MA. That's my orange line. That's right, just 9MA, finding weak support. I call it weak because it looks weak. It looks weak, but it could create a morning star. We have no idea. This can come up. Anything can happen. I'm ready for anything, but it looks bearish. All right, we looked at Zcash. Let's look at Ethereum. Let's see what's happening with ETH right now. What is Ethereum doing? All right, we never look at Ethereum. 5-minute time frame. Okay, it looks like it's rolling over like Bitcoin, guys. All right, roll over. It's like rolling over even more than Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like, Bitcoin was like a little bit of uncertainty. Ethereum is like, oh yeah, we dump, baby. Are you ready to dump? I jump first. I'm ready for the clapping first. What happened to your XLM long? If I cut it off, what I do is once it start pumping, I put my stop loss in the break even. This is just too uncertain time just to have longs just running. You feel me? Amen in the chat if you feel me on that. But when I'm longing those altcoins, when I'm in a profit, I put my stop loss in the break even. And I'm pretty sure I got taken out of break even on XLM. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But look at ETH dumping right now. 5-minute engulfing candle coming down. The structure is bearish. It looks like a mountain, right? It looks like a freaking mountain. You know, you jump off of mountains to your death. Man. If you're brand new, welcome in. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP, trying to bring you objective technical analysis here in the market. We'll look at Bitcoin. We'll look at the NASDAQ, S&P, oil, and altcoins, whatever you want to see. This is Ethereum. Let's look at it on a 4-hour time frame. I'll put ZBC in. Zibek. Let's look at Ethereum on a 4-hour time frame. Man, pretty bearish. Stokes pointing down, losing to 21. Heavy red money flow. It looks like it's around the top. It looks like it's in the bear flag. The momentum is clearly shifting to the downside. The trend is down. Short it. Man. Sheesh, why do I always sound so bearish here? I'm just trying to keep it real, man. I'm not a bear, I promise. I'm a monk. The bears clapped me last night. All right. Maybe a stop loss above these wicks. I'm just looking at potential trade ideas, drafting trade ideas, because Ethereum looks like, I don't know, if it loses that support, it will come down and come down so hard. You see the big volume gaps here. Volume in, there you go, gaps in the volume, guys. That will dump price very quickly. I'm not saying what's going to happen, but just looking at all my indicators and the candle structure, looks a bit bearish there. We did get support with this green hammer candle, but this red one needs to follow up. All right, we'll put WorldCoin on the list. I gotcha. They said oil going up. Is it? Are you sure? It is going up. Perfect. Yeah, because I'm in the oil trade, baby. I'm long on oil since this morning. If you're brand new, please like and subscribe so you do not miss the morning show. The morning show is at 9 a.m. now, Pacific Standard Time, and 9 to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We gave a live trade alerts during the show. This was one of my trade alerts. Oil. I'm long on oil, up $175. That's right. I'm clapping back. Oil going up, and I'm making money on the rise. Now, I do got to be careful. You know, my entry is pretty close, and this could be an inverse head and shoulder, right? That could be a shoulder. That could be a head. Maybe it might come down for a right shoulder, especially after touching that red line, 50 MA. So careful. I might take profits soon here, but I don't know. Oil could just rip. Yeah, oil could rip. I'm long on oil too. Okay, J Violet, I see you. Did anybody follow me on this oil trade? Put some dollar signs in the chat if you followed me. Let's go, baby. Who followed me? Come on. Shout out to the winners followed me today. This is my latest call, oil here. We are up on oil. I wish I would have went harder in the trade, but I could make 500, 600 bucks if this thing fills some gaps and heads up to the resistance at around $90. You know, per whatever it's in, right? Per drum, per whatever it's in, right? Per barrel. All right, man. Oil is cooking. BTC trying to find support on the 9MA on the 1 hour time frame. Go to those small time frames. I'm focusing on BTC. We looked at Ethereum. We'll look at more coins. All you got to do is just put it in the chat for me. Bitcoin going absolutely sideways on the 1 minute time frame. Just sideways. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, choppity, chop, chop. It's chop salad, baby. It's just chopping. Nothing's happening. But it does look bearish on the 5 minute time frame. I got to say, it's looking more and more like a complex head and shoulder. You see the multiple shoulders there. You see the head, shoulder, maybe another shoulder right there. That looks complex. Head and shoulder will dump you. You do have a little bit of a bull div, though. Bull div, double green dot, red money flow. VWAP curving up, just all types of mixed messages, but really chop. It's like bearish chop going on a 5 minute time frame for BTC. The 30 minute looks claptastic. Bah! Hey, Noxy, welcome. Says I subscribed. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you're here. Glad to have you as a subscriber. All right, somebody says, I've been in oil for weeks. The Rev Human. Awesome. You must have been making some money. So, yeah, I've been scalping oil just, back and forth depending on the mood of the day, right? I saw oil break out and consolidate healthy into a bull flag. So that's why I decided to long oil. Maybe we'll do a deeper dive into oil just a little bit. Not a deep dive, but, just actually look at the TradingView chart. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. This is the oil futures. The market is open right now, and it is chopping as well right here, right? It's like chop pumping. You see the uptrend. Clearly uptrend on the 1 minute. Here's the 5 minute time frame. Look at that money flow. Look at that bullish cross. That is a Sammy special. Yes, it is. It got above the 200 and then touched that 21. That is a chef's kiss move to the upside. Green money flow, green dot. But guys, a volatility in these markets, please be careful. I have put my stop loss into break even already. I will not lose any money on the trade, but look at them just make a few $100 here. All right, make it clap. Chop, chop, chop suey. Lots of chop suey. Yes, yes. All right, back to BTC on that 30 minute time frame. It looks weak. It looks weak. That looks shortable, and I believe I'm in a short right now. Can we see the short? Okay, here's a short I'm in right now, guys, on a 30 minute time frame. I got in around 61,700. And I'm now short on BTC. My stop loss is up at 62,287. That's right above the rounded top. And I have my my take profit. I think it's pretty low. Where is it? Where is that thing? I'm trying to take this thing down to 15K. I don't know what the take profit is. Where is it? The take profit should be around like 50, 50 something. No, let me see here. Take profit. There we go. Where should we take profit? Let's do this. And what was that? Did you see that? It just disappeared. Zoom out. Maybe there's already a take profit. Let me zoom out here. That was weird. All right. Give me a take profit. That's so weird. All right, I'm going to go to liquidity and see what the proper take profit here is. And I'm going to make sure I clear all my take profits so that it, it's in a correct place. But 60,700 looks like the close take profit, but we have liquidity all the way down. You see red liquidity at 58,800, okay? So that looks like a good take profit to me, really, around 58,000. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do about 58,000. Let's look at the casino. We're on a technical pull to the downside right now. Still pull to the downside. Demand at -39 and on the way down. All time frames up until the daily, all bearish right now, guys. The casino is bearish. All right, so if you're gonna bet, it looks like the bet is down for now in the casino. All right, and I think I need to refresh my page for my Bitunix here. I think that's the problem. Yeah, looks like I just need to yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just needed to refresh my page on Bitunix. That's what happened. It was like a spinning page. I don't know if you guys ever had that. Not Bitunix's fault. So this is the trade I'm looking at right here, guys. Let me put it back on a 30-minute time frame. It may not be too late to follow this trade, but you need to make your own decisions here, okay? You know, take responsibility for your clapping. Right, if you happen to get clapped. But I'm aligned with the 4 hour. The 4 hour tells me that the short is still in play for now. I'm using a 30-minute for an entry. So I'm shorting Bitcoin with a stop loss at 62,287. And I'm putting that take profit 58.9. Let me see. That's oil. Yeah, I like 58.9. Basically like 59,000, basically 59,000. Okay, that's where the TP is. Looking to make about 3K here, risking 600 to make 3K. That is the short play for right now. Okay, if this starts pumping, I'll put my stop loss in the break even. But anything can happen. I can get clapped. You can get clapped. It's a clap-a-thon. But as far as the 4 hour is concerned, I mean, the direction is still down. Let's take a look here. Look at this 4 hour. All right, 4 hour. Yeah, the 4 hour is still in a down program, guys. It's been in a down program since about here. Now we've been in a downtrend, bear flag, downtrend, bear flag. Maybe one more drop down. Where's my Elliott wave, people? Is that it? Did we get one more drop down? Where are you? Where are you, Elliott wave, people? All right. So I'm aligned with the 4 hour right now. There may be a little bit left in the container here. You know, this thing is spilling over, but there may be a little bit more spill to come, and see the indicators go down to 0. All right, we got a super chat here. Let's take care of the super chat from Scottish Crypto. Where you see SpaceX price going on launch and after launch. All right, I've been hearing a lot about this SpaceX thing, and I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of IPOs. Because I feel like a lot, unless you really get that exclusive price, you know, the price when it comes out, man, it skyrockets. Everybody's buying. Just a really bad time to try to buy for the long term, right? If you cash out immediately, like the next day, you know, during the craze, sure. But I have no idea. The answer is I have no idea. But let me ask you this: is it live yet? You know, can I have some chart data? Because I can't answer anything without chart data. Can you answer me that? Can you little me that? SpaceX. Did it launch today? When did it launch? Do we have any chart data? Do we have any chart data? I don't think we do. All right, where do we leave off on the altcoins? I need to look at let's look at XRP. XRP, here we go. 4 hour time frame. Dump. Looks a lot like Bitcoin, right? Maybe that shoulder, right? Head and shoulder. Stokes starting to get low, though. You're starting to reset. If you find some support, you could get a move up. You never know. Long-term buy, you won't lose in a long-term fool. Yes, thank you. Shout out to Ish, says, hype, clap me. All right, well, step up for your clapping. This is the clapathon. Clap, there's your clap, Ish. Does anybody need a clap? Did you get clapped recently? Did you get clapped today? Did you get clapped last night? Step up. Step up for your public clapping. I'll give you your clapping, all right? All right, XRP looks bearish on a 4-hour time frame. Let's go to the 5-minute. 5-minute. What is XRP doing? Looks like it's dumping too. Like it's rolling over. Looks like it was trying to recover, but it's rolling over. 1 minute doing nothing, just going sideways. What's the daily look like? The daily had hope, but it's starting to look like bearish consolidation like the other time frames, unless you push this up. I mean, technically, it could be a lower high, right? It could be a lower high if you want to keep pushing up, but you got to push up. Right now, it looks rollover-y. It looks rollover-y. All right, I'm in the chat. It said, I think you can trade it on Hyperliquid. Are you sure, man? Is that a meme coin or is that actual SpaceX? Jack said, don't fade the trend. True. Attract Abundance says it's your initiation. Everybody has to get clapped at some point. Exactly. Step on up. If you got clapped, don't be afraid. Embrace it, okay? Step up. Let me know what clapped you, okay? And I'll give you your clapping. All right. Pow. Notorious says, Swede was my only clapping. All right, well, step right up, Notorious. Here is your clapping. Thunderclap. All right, Sky Genesis says, can we get gold analysis? Gold was my biggest clap. I got to say, gold clapped me over and over again. Just clapping, kept clapping some more. So much clapping from gold. All right, let's look at gold. Let's look at gold. I think gold will eventually be a good buy, guys. It'll eventually be a good buy, but right now it's in free fall. Right now, gold is in free fall on the daily time frame. It lost the yellow line. You see what happens when you lose the yellow line, guys, the 200 MA? You know, things get hairy. Things get hectic. All right. Yeah, lost to 200 MA. You have a very little support here. I mean, what you got a wick? You got a wick over that wick gonna hold you down. How's that holding us down? And BTC. I mean, where's the support, man? The thing was in price discovery, basically, right? Like, is that your support? Is that your weak support? It could go lower. It could come down here. 3,900. Either way, gold eventually will be a good buy, but we do need confirmation. I'll say that again. We do need confirmation. Somebody said BTC, the master clapper. The Rev Human said gold clap me too. Well, step up, the Rev Human. Here's your clapping for gold. A lot of people got clapped from gold. Who else needs a clapping? Jay Will says the only stream that makes losing trades fun. Come get your clapping. All right, we got to have fun with it, but at the same time, let's be disciplined. Seriously, guys, when we have a plan, let's follow it. We are a team. We are a unit. I promise to never leave the plan again. Okay, we hold each other accountable. Okay, I love you guys. We are a community. We are a people. We are a congregation of Zen sinners. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Let's give them the Discord. God King, put the Discord in the chat, please. Let me pull up the Discord here. Man, I love the Discord. Sin City Crypto Discord. It's like a premium Discord, but completely free, right? We have that trader chat and community TA. We've been, literally just talking to each other, man. That's a long message. But yeah, we share trades, we share setups, we educate each other, we have questions, we try to prevent each other from getting clapped. You know what I'm saying? Stick to the plan. Yeah, I like it. And here's some more renditions of my Zen Garden. Guys, they're helping me out with the Zen Garden. I'm seriously going to make it into something. I like this one a lot with the anime. I said I hate anime on the show today. But you know, I like the anime girls. You know, I like the anime girls. Not too bad. The Zen Garden. But yeah, guys, let's be a community for real. Let's keep each other disciplined and in check. You know, just join the Sin City Discord, all right? And then I'll have my area with my trading zone. You know, I'll show you my wins. I'll show you my losses. I get clap, 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 clap. Show my losses. I'll show the gold loss in the Discord. Clap, 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 clap. But we do have big, yeah, clap, that kind of clap. A clap-a-thon clap, a joker clap. The accountability clap. Yeah. Anyway, we will clap back, okay? I clap back, baby. We clap back. Anybody who knows me, see me made $15,000, see me made $7,000. You know, we make money in these charts, okay? We make money, but we also need to not lose a lot of money. You know, this look good. That's great, right? But when you lose 4,500, you give it back. You don't want to lose $4,500 and give it back. Anyway. Join the community. I would like to be friends. I would like to be friends. You could teach me about Elliott waves. I'll teach you about moving averages, and we'll talk about volume profiles, and we'll share setups. Join the Sin City Discord. All right. And speaking of clappers, this is the trade that got me clapped right there. Talking about something I bought what could be the right shoulder. Clap! Public clapping right there. What are you thinking, Zen guy? You had the plan. You had the plan. Never stray from the plan. Are you kidding me? Join the Discord today. And let's see what's happening on X. Did you guys make some more renditions of the Zen Garden? I need some renditions of the Zen Garden. I need AI renditions of all I'm seeing is FAS. FAS! Come on, guys. Get on the job. Get on the job. Just multiple FAS in my comments. No help with the damn Zen photo. Just FAS. You guys are crazy. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Let's get back to Bitcoin and focus what's happening in the casino. Pull to the downside still. Pull to the downside. Negative 39 on the demand. Everything bearish. And it's not even playing. God King, come on. Clap me up, God King. Pause. There we go. All right, we got fresh data now, and it is live. Negative 54 on the demand. There you go. Negative 54 on the demand. Man, bears in control and pushing price down. And look at that. A short signal. There's a short signal on the casino. It literally says short. It says short right now. Short signal on the casino. I am short on Bitcoin. I'm short on a 30-minute time frame. I'm now up $200. Yes, $203 on the short. Let's go. Woo! Up on the short. I will be bringing the stop loss down. No need to lose any money here if it wants to be so volatile. All right. Revenge, no revenge, baby. No revenge. Notorious Big says TA never lies. I agree. TA never lies. Bah! All right. Welcome in. Big Guest has been down for your daily dose of the clapping. Oh, yeah, baby. The cynical clapping. Y'all silly. Anime Girls is for children. Okay. If it's free, it's not a premium Discord, fool. Hey, be nice, Big Gat. You're kind of mean over here. I don't need you to be mean over here, okay? All right. Notorious says, don't trust the casino signals. They've been lying all day. Have they been clapping you all day, Notorious? We don't want to get clapped courtesy of the casino. But to be fair, I agree with you. I never follow the casino blindly. Never, ever. But sometimes it aligns with my TA, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense, you know? And this looks bearish to me. I mean, could it get bullish? Sure. It looks bearish to me. And it also aligns with the liquidity. I go to the 5-minute time frame, liquidity for Bitcoin. And what happened to it? There it goes. Muhammad said, can it go down more, please? Okay. Shorted. Let's go. Okay, yeah. It's also lined up with liquidity. This is liquidity right here, guys. Yes, it can go either way. But hey, if I had to align myself based on both structure and liquidity, and you guys make the decision too, okay? Based on what you see right here, if you had to trade this time frame, which way would you go? Long or short? Based on the time frame on the screen right now, talk to me in the chat. I'm trying to be objective. Would you go long or short? Okay. Would you go long or short based on this structure and the liquidity shown? Are you going long or short? I'll let you think about that. I'm going short, baby. I'm going short. I'm going short based on what I see. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm wrong, but is that a short or a long, baby? Looking at what you see, the data's in front of you. Let's see how objective we are. Are you in the long? Are you in the short? Look at this now. Look at this. Which way would you go? Notorious says long AF. Ryan says short. Alan says far. Dom Tom says, I'm a monkey just looking for recovery in the bear market. Oh man, short is cooking right now. Let's go. Hey, says Jay. David. Okay, let's go, Dave. Jay Violet says short. Come on. I don't know, guys. I need more people responding here. Are you going long or short based on what you see right there? What you gonna do, baby? Sean says, long looks good on Fremont at 3 a.m. until the club lights turn on and you realize you're getting the clap. That's so great. I love that. I love it. Neil says sideline. Okay, I like that. Nice measured move. Sideline. Let the Bulls and Bears fight it out, and we'll see what's left, right? We'll see which way gets swept, and then we'll go the opposite direction. Okay. Sweatalik. Is this Sweatalik? Sweatalik. Maybe Sweatalik. Sweatalik. That makes sense. Sweatalik says a schlong. Who's schlonging it? People really schlonging it right now? Why are people still looking for the long? I don't know. I'm looking at the chat. They saying shorty. Stoic Tang says, I think still long. Seriously. Who's longing in the bear market? I don't know. That's what somebody said. I'm just reading the chat, guys. I'm just reading the chat. But looking at what I'm looking at here, that looks like a short to me. The structure, the liquidity, the rolloverness of it. I mean, the freaking complex head and shoulder. That looks like a short. That looks like a short if I ever seen a short. And I could be wrong, and I can get the clapping. But I'm used to the clapping, okay? The clapping doesn't faze me. I just got to go by the probabilities. This looks like that's going to go down. Look at the measure move. That's the measure move of the head. Brings you to 61,000. And then you're in range for real of that liquidity. I said, let's go oil. What's going on with oil? Oil still ripping? 1 minute time frame. Oil, yeah, oil's still pumping. I'm in the oil long, guys. I'm in the oil long. I've been in the long since this morning. Big shout out to everybody in the oil long. I'm cooking right now. Cooking. I'm also in a Bitcoin short that seems to be cooking. Let's go. Just about time for me to protect my purse here, protect my Birkin, bring the stop loss down so I could prevent the clapping, right? This would be the clap blocker here. The clap blocker. The clap protection. The clap antibiotics here to keep me safe. The anti-clapper. Stop loss to break even. I mean, this may be too soon. This may be too soon to put it to break even, but why not protect myself? Like, this thing should dump and dump hard. According to over here, I mean, you see the fair value gaps, guys. We can draw the fair value gaps. Give me a rectangle here. There's a fair value gap right there. The only thing is we tested that fair value gap like bullishly right there, guys. Not the Diddy oil. Stop it. Net says, oh, we love you, JP. Thank you for everything you do. You do for us, mate. Let's go. Love you too, man. I truly love you guys. I love everybody in the community. We have some really cool people here, and I'm looking forward to getting to know you more personally. Seriously. Yeah, the anti-clap. I just took the anti-clap, guys. I put my stop loss in a break even. I put my stop loss in a break even, but I got to say, man, the buyers are stepping in. What's the casino doing right now? Because the buyers are stepping in and they're pushing this candle. This is a 30-minute candle. They're about to push it green. Look, that was a big red candle, guys. You know, a lot of people went short too late in this, you know, and actually in down draw right now. But we'll see. This is giving the hints of the actual clap, right? The thunderclap. You know, I know you guys. I know we joke a lot, and we do a lot of sexual innuendos with the clap and all that, and clapping cheeks and Diddy and all that. But don't get it wrong. That the clap just means thunderclap. It's just short for thunderclap. Okay, and thunderclap is an actual like market structure, you know, that I refer to. You know, the thunderclap is when you have a red candle that's very red, and then it starts. You know, it kind of moves fast, and then it wicks, and it comes back up, and then it claps you. It's clap, the clap, clap, clap. Just like it's doing. That's the clap, right? That's the clap in reverse, right? Did you just see that? That was the clap. They're about to clap me, but I'm safe. The anti-clap activated. Did you see? That was the clap, guys. That was the clapper. Did you see it? That was the clap in reverse. You saw how that was a red candle, and how it started moving fast, and from wick to body, that's the clap. They tried to get me, but I'm safe. In fact, give me the guaranteed stop loss. Guaranteed. Look, unique feature to Bitunix. Guaranteed stop loss. No slippage. Confirm. Give them the Bitunix link, guys. If you need a great place to trade, we have a Bitunix here. They have that cool feature, the guaranteed stop loss. No slippage. I got to pay a little bit more on the fee, but guaranteed no slippage. It's a beautiful thing if you are, you know, have higher position sizes. We can definitely make sure you don't get that high slippage. So that's a guaranteed stop loss, guys. As you know, stop losses are not usually guaranteed. It's not guaranteed because it's a market order. And when things are moving fast, you cannot guarantee a stop loss. I just guaranteed my stop loss and protected myself from the clap, the thunderclap. Notorious Big said, won't lie, that is sick. Are you talking about the feature? Are you talking about the guaranteed stop loss? Yo, Sean said, hide your longs, hide your shorts, stay robbing everybody out here. Really? For Canadians? I didn't know that, Notorious. Man. Yeah, they tried to clap. Look how close that clappage was. That was close. That's why I put my stop loss in the break even, though. We got something going on. We got to go to the small time frames for Bitcoin. What is happening? Is there a shift? Is there a shift in what's happening here in the momentum? I will keep the white lines, which is the healthy consolidation lines for Bitcoin. But let's go to the 5-minute time frame. What is happening here? Let's see. Was there serious bullish divergence? Yeah. On market cipher, a little bit of bull div. Okay, it still looks bearish in structure though, guys. 5-minute hasn't changed. It hasn't changed at all. We just got a big candle up to resistance. Will we break through the resistance? I don't see too much going on here. I got to be honest. It looks so much more dramatic on the Bitunix chart. That looks so dramatic on the 30-minute. 30-minute time frame. Yeah, I just got my stop loss close. That's all. Yeah, but that is, you see the support there. People are not trying to let this thing go easy. All right. Claptivity. Daily candle open in 5 minutes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for guys so much for reminding me. We will look at the daily candle close, which how's it looking? It looks a bit claptastic, no? It looks crazy. The only thing is, guys, those daily candle closes add so much volatility. So be careful in the small time frames right now. People are trying to manipulate the price at the last minute just before the candle closed, and then they try to manipulate it once the candle opens. We will see volatility. If you have a close stop loss like mine, you will likely get stopped out. I'm okay with getting stopped out here, okay? I can always get another entry, but be careful. They will look to stop you out with the volatility in the last 5 minutes of the daily candle close. That 30-minute is trying to do numbers there. It's trying to really push up. Look at that candle, that 30-minute candle still struggling at the 21 MA though. Will it just come down and turn into a clap? Got all types of lines on the chart here. Yeah, this might make that clap formation. Did that make sense to you guys when I explained what the actual clap is? It's not just a joke. Not just a joke. It's also when the candles start flickering and going like this a lot. That's the clap. The clap. Like, you know how you get liquidated, those liquidation claps. That's the clap. All right, when the candle moves like that, especially the high time frame candles. Okay, Bitcoin just hanging out, giving us nothing. We will look at XLM. Let's look at XLM. We looked at XRP already. Let's look at altcoin. Let's do it. XLM. All right, here it is. XLM on the daily time frame. Okay, big move up, consolidation, lost it, finding support now. Oh, finding support now at that 21. That's a technical Sammy special on the daily. Will the Stokes curve and give you a move up? We'll see. 4-hour time frame. XLM in the downtrend. Does it find support once again at the 200 MA? It's in free fall. You're buying a falling knife. It is a nice uptrend, but you're buying a falling knife. It lost that low, and that's shaky. That's a fallen knife, but you know, if you can catch it somehow with your teeth like Rob, you may be able to do something here. 5-minute time frame, look, just downtrend. Is it a double bottom potentially on the 5-minute time frame? You got that low. Do you bounce at the same place, start to round out, bounce to the same place? We have no idea. XLM just falling right now, but we'll see where it falls. All right, that is XLM. I will look at WorldCoin, WLD. Let's look at it. If you're just getting here, welcome in. Welcome to Sin City Crypto, the international clapathon. If you go against the trend, you will get clapped publicly. Says JP internet connection is trash. Is my internet connection trash? Am I getting a little bit blurry here? Hope not. I got that quantum fiber. You know what I'm saying? The best in the area. All right, WorldCoin. Let's look at you. 4-hour time frame. WorldCoin. Okay, interesting formation there. Is that an inverse head and shoulder? And what tight, weird type of formation is that? That's interesting. Check it out. Nice little tight formation there. And that could actually get a move to the upside. 30-minute time frame, 30-minute, very volatile. Big move up, gave it all back. Big move up, big move down, came in the middle, got tight. 5-minute time frame, WorldCoin going completely sideways. Interesting just chart there, guys. Yeah, it's given head and shoulder, but it's just, man, is it also like diamond maybe? It's just too much volatility here for me. A bit of a rodeo. Can't even put that in the box, man. You can't put it in the box. There you go. There's your pentagon pattern. No, I'm kidding. Pentagon would be something like this, right? Pentagon. Something like 5 sides. All right. Volatile, but I call it bullish consolidation still. Red dot, a little bit high on the Stokes, could come down, but I mean, You see the uptrend, guys. You see the explosive move. I've been seeing this in a lot of coins here. Explosive moves with extreme volatility. Extreme volatility. Be very careful here, guys. You see that explosion to the upside, downside, upside, middle, 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 upside, downside. It's just all over the place. You're better off playing these higher time frames. And the funny thing is, this is a high time frame, right? The daily, the weekly. With the daily, that's nice. That's a nice bullish cross. Green money flow. WorldCoin made a nice daily move. Is it time for the daily candle close? It's now time for the daily candle close on Bitcoin. Let's go, baby. We got to do TA on the daily candle close for Bitcoin, but let me first check in with the casino. Looks like it's still on the pull to the downside, but the 5-minute Hakanashi candles are starting to push price up. I still see a lot of bears in the order books, and we got about 36 trades per minute. A little bit low, but not as low as it has been. All right, let's do that daily candle close. Daily candle close for Bitcoin. All right, get rid of the trend lines. Yeah, we got some buys coming in right now, guys. We got some buys coming in. I might get kicked out of the short at break even. We'll see. Looking at the casino, we got some buys coming in. Hold on. Look at that move for Bitcoin right there, right at the daily candle close. Didn't I tell you there'd be some volatility, baby? There'd be some volatility. So it looks like, yeah, I got stopped out of the Bitcoin. I did get stopped out at break even with the guaranteed stop loss. So I'm now not in the BTC trade. Once again, not in the BTC trade at the moment. I am in the oil trade, but look at oil. Oil being volatile, losing the trend line. I may have to cash out on oil. I would like to make at least $100 in the trade. It is now breaking trend. That's right. Now breaking trend right now, baby. So let me raise my stop loss. I want to make at least $100 from the trade. I will not walk away empty-handed. All right, all right. Once again, I am out of the Bitcoin trade, I may get a better entry for a short, or maybe the idea is to long. We have to pay attention, but also, guys, let's understand that the daily candle has just opened for Bitcoin, and there is lots of volatility and people trying to, influence the price. You can be very influential at a daily candle open or daily candle close. But let's look at the daily candle close for Bitcoin. It looks pretty bearish, right? Big red body candle. You do have some buys at the bottom. You do have a nice wick at the bottom. It's not, I don't know if I would call that a hammer candle. It should be not much of a wick at the upside. So it's giving me a bit of volatility, but mostly bearish candle close here on the daily. That's bearish. Bearish. Where does it fall in terms of the 50% of the previous candle? One of my measures for how bearish. You close below the 50% of this previous candle that wasn't even a bullish engulfing candle. So, I mean, this is by default bearish, guys. This thing may go lower. Support for Bitcoin should be around 60,800. If you break that, of course, you go even lower. Daily candle close, very bearish for Bitcoin. This puts us in this kind of pattern right now. They said BTC price action has been trash since Friday. Yes, puttered out. Yeah, somebody said puttered out. I agree. Yeah, the bounce is dead. Damn. Oil being crude. You mean oil being rude? You mean crude? I love that. Excellent joke. I need the laugh effect. Man. I love that. Oil is being very crude right now in its price action, but we're making money off of it. But anyway, BTC is in this type of consolidation right now here. So I expect us to maybe bounce around in this pattern or potentially lose it, right? So far we bounced from the bottom. We could be getting a rotation to the top of the channel. Imagine we get a rotation to the top and reject with the 9 MA on the daily. That is my orange line there. That's right. My orange line could be the next rejection. Maybe we get a small push up right now. If this is going to be a very bearish candle, maybe this is the wick we're creating. We're coming up maybe to the top of the range, touch the 9 MA, maybe get rejected from there, come back to the bottom of the range, 61,300. keep going in the range till we lose it is a possibility on the daily time frame. Also a possibility is, what if we start trending up? What if it starts making a bear flag on the daily again? Let's zoom out. You remember, how the daily used to look, descending triangle turned to a bear flag, and we had a double bottom turn to a bear flag. What is this? What are we in right now? Are we in a bear pennant? It looks like a bear pennant right now, or some type of bearish consolidation. Maybe this turns into a bear flag. What if we start trending up? Right now, I'm just brainstorming with you, and I hope you appreciate it, TA. If you appreciate it, put a 1 in the chat and like the stream, please. What if the daily is in a bear flag? And I don't want to be all bearish. I'll give you a bullish scenario as well. But what if the daily is in a bear flag and we just hit the bottom of the range, and we'll be hanging out in this range for some time now, like for the next month or two? What if we just bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, all the way to like the end of the month, right? 622, maybe around 623, we actually get the clap, the real clapper, right? The clap master, the clap daddy, right? Interesting. If you enjoy this, TA, if you appreciate, the brainstorming here, put a 1 in the chat, and make sure you please like the stream. I'm just getting an idea of what could happen. I'm just projecting. I have no idea what's going to happen. Maybe it goes straight down, or maybe we recover, but this is just one idea. Maybe we hang out in this range. Maybe we just, trade this range for a while. Give me a fixed range volume profile again, please. I go to my indicators and I type in fixed range volume profile. Give us a range, please. Starting from here, a range from left to right. There is our range, value area high and the low right now. Now we may expand this range. We could expand this range. Somebody said this guy is like the Michael J. White of crypto. I love it. Baby. Yeah, we may expand the range, but that's the range we're in right now. The range may follow the bear flag, right? It's a bear flag. This could be a bear flag to the top of the range. Maybe there's a scalp somewhere, a long scalp to the top of the bear flag. This is just an idea. The first time I'm really bringing up this idea. Okay, so let's remember this. In fact, I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to take a screenshot here. And I'm going to put this in my Zen trading zone. Go ahead, guys, and join that Discord. Give them the link in my Zen trading zone. Oh, my God. Bear flag possible on a daily? I'll just put that there. It's just a question. Bear flag possible on a daily. We'll put that for a record. And we'll also do the bullish scenario. And ignore this clapping here. Okay, a BTC, just an idea there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of it. Let's look at a potential bullish case on the daily now. We know the bearish case that we could just bear flag for a while in the range and then dump. How about the bullish scenario? What can happen to make this bullish? Could we double bottom? And why does the bullish case start with a dump? They said oil is coming back up. Am I still in the oil trade? I'm still in the oil trade. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, what if this goes down further just to double bottom right there? This is the bullish case here, guys. It double bottoms, right? And then what if we get a move from that double bottom and then we start a V-shaped recovery? That's bullish case A, exhibit A, a bullish case. What if we do that and get a measure move and make our way up? The other thing is I'm going to have a case B, like a kind of another version of a bullish case, because we could go lower and put in a bullish divergence. But I'm just saying, if we maintain this general area, put it in a double bottom, what if we get a move up to here? We start closing fair value gaps, right? And get that V-shaped recovery, almost like a parabolic recovery. Could be possible. We could short squeeze. Let's carve out some fair value gaps. That's right, a 3 candle pattern. There's a gap right there that we made on the way down. Let's pull up another gap that we made on the way down. A look at ideas. Not saying this is gonna happen. All right, looking at ideas. Another gap right there. Anybody use ICT principles and strategies on Bitcoin? I don't. I know they use the fair value gaps, but I'm just wondering, anybody use the ICT stuff on Bitcoin? Talk to me. Okay, so we got some gaps there. Those gaps act like Mario speed cart bumps, right? So it can get us through there if we get the push. That's a potential bullish idea on BTC. I'll leave the fair value gaps, but what if we happen to go lower? What if we happen to go lower? What if we put in a lower low on price? All right, what if we put on a lower low, but we put in a higher low on the stochastics? We do even more bullish divergence. Nice bullish divergence on the daily. Now, a bullish divergence on the daily is significant. Okay, it could be the anti-clapper. It could be the reverse clapper. It could be the auto clapper. If we get bullish divergence on the daily, bullish divergence on the daily could be enough to get us a big push. We come back up here. Retrace, Mario speed cart, retrace, Mario speed cart. You never know, guys. You know, we could be looking at, once again, end of the month recovery for a bullish case. I'm not saying that's going to happen. We're looking at both bullish and bearish cases here, being objective. All right, erase everything. Wait, actually, we should have kept that for the Discord. All right, double bottom. Yeah, let's keep these ideas for the Discord, guys. We could discuss these ideas. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. Here's an idea. And then can I control, what is redo on the keyboard? Is it control, like alt control R or something? Control R? Redo. We want to redo it. All right, I'll just redraw it. All right, price goes lower, low price, higher divergence, higher on the stochastics, start V-shaped recovery, something like that. All right, those are ideas. These are sketches. Discord, give them the link, free. Just sketching. We're sketching possibilities here. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin on the small time frame. See what's happening here. 1 minute time frame, trying to get above the 1 minute. So far, got rejected. But is that just a little bull flag? Is it just cocking back for the next move? Check it out. Is that just a bull flag right there? And it's about to break up above the 200 BTC, making movement on the small time frames. Interesting. Look at it on liquidity. Oh, man. Looks like just the top of a right shoulder, my G. Is it just the top of the right shoulder? Hey, guys, let me know. Is this just the top of the right shoulder? Look at that in the 5 minute. That does not look good on the 5 minute time frame. If you look at it on the 1 minute, it's not too bad. It's like, yeah, we're gonna try to come up here and break above, right? They try to bait you into the clapping. But look, on the 1 minute, it looks like it's about to pop. Look, that is popalicious right there. That is about to pump, right? 1 minute, but the 1 minute is so dangerous. It's so dangerous doing analysis on a 1 minute time frame. Let's go to the 5 minute. 5 minute looks like it's the top of a shoulder. Look. Interesting. I mean, they can always invalidate it, right? Just invalidate it. That looks like a complex head and shoulder, guys. That is not invalidated, and it looks like a complex head and shoulder. It looks like the opportune time to get in the short if you're not in one is what it looks like to me. I'm not telling you what to do, but right now it looks like a complex head and shoulder at the top of the second right shoulder, right? Amen. Amen. I don't know. What do you guys think? That looks like it's about to roll over on the 5 minute. The 1 minute is trying. Look at that. The 1 minute is trying to get above that important moving average, but the 5 minute looks bearish. Looks like the time to get back in that short. And how is oil looking again? Let's go back to oil. That'll tell us a lot about what's happening with Bitcoin. That's the big time frame. Let's go to small time frame, 5 minute time frame. Oil with the bullish cross Yeah, that's a bullish cross. That's confidence. That's a move. Oil breaking out. It looks bullish for oil. That means bearish for Bitcoin, right? Man, it said price action is garbage. That's why we're on the stream for so long, because the price won't do anything. Ah, that's so true. That's so true. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it. That looks dumpy, guys. I'm about to get back into the short. Like, they got me out because I put my stop loss so close, but I'm about to get back into the short is what it looks like. Let's look at the 30-minute time frame, and let's also look at the 4-hour time frame. Let's make sure we're being thorough here. Let's be thorough with the analysis and objective. You heard me say objective a million times because I mean it. Ah, the Rev Homan says, I trust oil. I hear you. I hear you. Let's go to the 4 hour. Is the 4 hour telling us anything different? No, the 4 hour says it's still a head and shoulder. I'll say this though, that stochastic has a reset beautifully in the 4 hour time frame. It can go lower. It's at 32. It could go to 0, right? It could go to 0. But that's a nice reset on the stochastic RSI. All right, Milligan says short now. Defo looks like about to roll over. I agree. Let's go back to that liquidity chart. That looks like a complex head and shoulder with the real liquidity, the hot liquidity to the downside. DCA says, I'm in the long. Why are you in the long? Can you explain it? JBH says, I love these marathon streams. Glad you love it. Let's go. It looks shortable, guys. I'm not in the BTC short, so I might get into a short. Let's look at it at the 5 minute. It looks pretty shortable. I hate to just play the 5 minute time frame, but what if you put a stop loss above the 200 MA and take BTC down low? Let's see. Stop loss at 62,323 for a potential short. Maybe take price down to where? Where do we want to take price down to? Bring up that liquidity heat map. Let's splash it around 60K. Let's take it to like exactly 60K. Can we do that and have a good risk reward ratio here on Bitunix, best exchange in the game? No VPN, no KYC needed in the US of A. Use our referral link to support the channel. We appreciate you. Give them that link. God, a king. I'm in the oil long, baby. I'm up on the oil long. I'm trying to short Bitcoin. I'm shorting it on the 5 minute time frame. So take profit right around 60K. Oop. Yeah, right around 60K. Stop loss 62,323. Enter around now, around 61,745. Let's see how much to risk here. I'm moving the margin bar here. I'm not going to risk a lot. Let's see, 300 for 900. 500 for 1,600. That seems about right. We can risk that. 500 for about 1,600 bucks. This is on a 5 minute time frame. Okay, I like the idea of the trade. Here we go. I'm getting in the trade, baby. Let's go.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice. Take responsibility for your own clapping. But I'm looking at a BTC short right now. I just got into it on a 5 minute time frame. I don't love trading the 5 minute or the 1 minute, but I'm using this as entry for a higher time frame kind of trade here. BTC, it looks bearish to me on the 30 minute. It looks bearish on the 4 hour still. We could be resetting Stokes. We have to be careful of high volatility as the daily time frame has had a bearish close on the daily for Bitcoin. And this new candle could be volatile right now, guys. But so far we have a red candle. Now I'm on a 3-day. There we go. So far, we have a very small candle on the daily, a green candle, a bit of a doji. We'll see if maybe it wants to come up a little bit first. Maybe it wants to go down. We'll see. Go back to the small time frames for Bitcoin, a 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute. Give me the small time frames. I'm aligning with the bears at the moment because the probability to me, and I could be wrong, the probability to me says we go down based on this chart, based on this 5-minute chart, seeing the complex head and shoulder, making it once again a third shoulder right here on the right side. Will this dump and take the more concentrated liquidity at 60,700? Somebody said, the Rev Human said, I say breakout coming, big drop in crypto after. Okay. You mean oil? Yeah, the oil resistance is 88.8. Okay, let's take a look at oil once again. Oil breaking out, baby. We making money off the oil along right now. I'm up $200. Oil pushing. I see the resistance at 88,000. Not 88,000. 88.88. Yeah, $88.88 is the resistance on oil. And if oil breaks the resistance and goes parabolic, you best to believe a BTC will likely go lower. A BTC and oil being the inverse of each other at times. And there is oil taking off, baby. We are long since this morning and in the money. You won't clap me no more. I'm doing the clapping around here. Okay? Tell them I'm doing the clapping around here. Call me the clap daddy. Come on, baby. Welcome into the stream. If you're brand new, hit that like button, please. Even if you're not brand new, you're here enjoying yourself, hit that like button. This is Sin City Crypto. That's right, baby. And we got to pull to the downside still on the casino and a short signal called 21 trades per minute, a little bit low volume, but the bears are in control here. All right. A digital fanatic says short with a bit more leverage. Let's push it. Shemetry. Sorry, I'm horrible. Says the daily doesn't look bearish to me. Well, let's take a look at it again. It looked bearish to me. Well, the candle closed looked bearish, okay, to me. The one that closed. There's a new candle doing whatever it wants right now, okay? So that one's indecision. It's hard to judge and gauge a daily candle that just opened, but the one that just closed looked bearish to me. Why did it look so bearish? It had a big red body, man. It had a big red body. I mean, yeah, you had some buys at the bottom, but it looks like bearish consolidation to me. It does have a wick. Yes, it does, but I wouldn't call it a hammer candle. I would call it somewhat of a rejection candle. It's keeping you in the range, the bearish range there. Bearish consolidated range, and it looks like we're bouncing from the bottom of the range. Maybe we get a small bounce, or maybe we just lose it now, right? We have no idea what will happen for BTC. I'm open-minded, but to me, that daily candle is bearish because it closed lower than the 50% of this candle. You know, this could have, just like this one was a lackluster green candle to me, this one was a bit bearish on the red side. I mean, yes, it could have been worse. It could have thunderclapped. But yeah, it's just kind of just regular bearish to me. So I don't know. We'll see. Let's go back to oil. Oil breaking, just about to break resistance. It looks like testing the 88.88. Wait a minute, 89. Okay, they may have different prices from different markets here. This one says 89.60. Interesting, right? Let's go back to oil. This one is at 88.7. Okay, oil kind of right at resistance right now. I'm up $240. I can make about $600 if it hits to take profit. Trice. I can't read nothing. J Violet. Trice. Shemitris. Maybe Shemitris. Is that how you say it? Shemitris. I'm really trying. Spell it better, J Violet. Come on. TP for oil is at $90.85. That's where I put my TP for oil. But you know me, I like to take profit early, so we'll see what happens here. But this thing is pumping. I've secured at least $106. My stop loss is officially at $87.95 in the profit range. All right, so let's get back to Bitcoin. See what's happening in these charts and in these screets. Shemitris, right? Shemitris. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I want to get to know you. I really just... They clapping me like 50 out here. I got clapped 9 times like 50 Cent. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, okay? Survive the clapping. And now live to do the clapping. We're clapping on oil. Let's go, baby. Come on. All right. Back to the small time frames with Bitcoin. J Violet has 94.42 on oil. Yeah, mine is a little bit behind for some reason. Let me see. I got 88. Well, does that mean this is going to pump to 90? Let's go. All right. Small time frames for Bitcoin. What's happening? 1 minute. That's a bit of a bull flag, guys. You know, that 1 minute keep looking a bit bullish, but then I'm looking at the 5 minute. It looks like it's just, you know, a right shoulder. That looks a bit bullish right there, just in structure, just in that small structure to get you above the 200 MA. Remember, I say when you're in striking range, you usually strike, okay? That doesn't mean that you're going to be successful, but it looks close enough to strike on the 1 minute. We look at the 5 minute, it looks bearish. Look at this, so overbought. And what is all this on my freaking chart? I can get that off the chart. You got bear div, you're overbought, you got red dot, you got money flow coming out, you got VWAP coming down. Don't listen to the 1 minute. The 1 minute is a liar. Man. Joe McDonald says, you are so annoying. But yes, guys, that 5 minute looks pretty bearish. I gotta say, man, it looks pretty bearish. We'll see. I'm positioned short right now. I like that position. If we lose, we lose. It is what it is. But yeah, BTC looks pretty shortable in a 5 minute time frame. Let's look at some other charts now. Let's look at Cardano. What's happening with ADA? See what's happening with Cardano. Daily time frame looks a bit like a bear flag there, right? We'll see. It could be the start of a recovery, but you never know. Joe. Okay. Let's go to the 4 hour time frame. Excuse me. Cardano, what are you doing in the 4 hour? Looks a bit like a bear flag, but you are holding on really tight, hugging on to that 21 MA, have not yet lost it. Interesting there on a 4 hour. Give you your 30-minute time frame. 30-minute, a bit of a bull flag, very volatile one, a bit shaky, but hey, a nice little bullish move, kind of. 10-minute time frame, doing nothing. Cardano going sideways. A-Man says the market structure looks up. Okay, on what time frame are you looking at it? We'll take a look at it. Notorious Big says, that I love your antics. JP keeps me laughing. Okay. J Violet says, glad you retracted, Joe. What did Joe say? All right, and back to the charts. Back to Bitcoin. We're getting a small move here in a 5 minute time frame. Look at that. That 1 minute, that little bull flag is getting a move. Check it out. Yeah, I knew something looked a bit bullish about that 1 minute time frame. Looked like a little bit of a bull flag in striking range, and it did strike. It struck, and it got past that 200 MA. That's nice, a green candle, and you have the 21 MA and the 9 MA following a double golden cross at the same time. The 50 not too far away as well. Guys, this could be a very volatile daily candle open, maybe coming a collapse some of the shorters. We'll see. Maybe I'll be one of them, but I don't know. We'll take a look at oil, and oil seems to be doing its thing. Maybe that's a top for oil, guys. Maybe this is a double top for oil. What if it's some type of cat ear double top, right? What if it's a cat ear double top, and now it's time for oil to dump, and it's time for Bitcoin to run? We have no idea what's going to happen here. So let's, oil looks good. I may raise my stop loss even more. I mean, making $200 sounds better than making $100. So maybe I'll bring this up a little bit more. Yeah, bring it up a little bit more. Taking profit on oil. I'll bring it to around 204. If you can respect that 21 MA, if you can respect that 21 MA, that could be a good, indicator of going higher. Fib says, I'm up on the long. LOL. Countered the herd. Let's go, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. J Violet said, took profit on oil. Same. I just raised my stop loss to guarantee I make $200 on oil. All right. Let's guarantee it. Yeah, guaranteed $200 on oil. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so that's probably going to take me out. And here we go. Bitcoin got to move up from that bull flag just under the 200 MA. That's right. The bulls were creeping up on the bears and gave a sneak attack. That's right, sneak attack. And they striked. And will it be a successful breach of the wall here? The 200 MA is the wall of the fortress of the bears, and the bulls are attacking now, trying to take more territory. Does it get rejected? We'll see. If you give it all back, that's not impressive. But, you know, from what I'm seeing, it could, you know, anything can happen. 5-minute time frame still looks bearish to me, man. It still looks bearish. It looks like a complex. It looks like a complex head and shoulder. We'll keep going through time frames. I could be wrong. It could be a bullish case here. We'll see what happens. Let's go to the 10-minute. 10-minute, I still see that complex head and shoulder, but you do have the money flow just crossed over. The trend is starting to change. That's what it's telling you. The trend is starting to change. Is it enough? Is it enough to get a push past resistance, 62,130, and then go to the next resistance, 62,600? Digital Fanatic says denied. Denied. Rev Holman says oil already did its drop today. Okay. I mean, it can always drop again, right? But yes, I'm open-minded. I have no idea. Okay, let's go to some other time frames. 15 BTC. 15-minute time frame looks a bit like a bear flag still to me, but you reset your stochastics. You got your green dot. Money flow not on your side, but your volume is pushing in the bullish direction. Do you get rejected here at that 50 MA? That looks like a bit of a rejection so far. Let's see what happens. That 1 minute must look brutal. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. What a brutal rejection so far from the 1 minute. We'll see what happens. I'm aligned short, but that may be a statement rejection. The bulls have attacked, but the bears were ready. The bears were ready, baby. The bears were ready, and they counterattacked, and they hit them with everything they got. They opened the cannons. They opened the clappers. That's right, the clapper 2000s. Man, they unleashed the artillery. They unleashed the dogs. Man, major battle going on here. The bulls have attacked, and the bears have hit back even harder. Come on, baby. Big drop right now. What's going on with our trade? I'm in the money on the trade. Let's go. Okay, so far not a bad entry. It looks like that complex head and shoulder on the 5 minute time frame. Got my stop loss up at 62,323. Take profit down at 60,000, just about even. We'll look at tether dominance and see what's going on with tether dominance. Thank you for bringing that up. The Rev Holman, we're all doing TA together, seeing what's happening and keeping each other honest. We should keep each other honest here, guys. It's not about our opinion and what is more likely here. And I mean, to me, what's more likely is the short. I could be wrong. I know some guys are long right now, you know, but to me, it looks like the short based on the metrics, based on the TA. Oh man, that's big. That's big. Let's go. Let's go. What's big, man? We just got some memberships here. 50 memberships, courtesy of UAE87. Thank you so much. Gave 50 memberships. Woo! If you got a membership, make some noise, baby. And let me see your emojis. You just unlocked the exclusive emojis. The Buddha, the Zen, the Fire, the Thunderclap. That's right. You have unlocked the emojis and exclusive membership here at Sin City Crypto. Big shout out to everybody with the membership. Let's see the emojis. Let's go, baby. Let's go. How's the casino looking? Casino still on that pull to the downside and that short signal. That's right. All time frames bearish. We got volatility coming up a bit now. 46 trades per minute. And with the volatility, there's some buys coming in. We got buys coming in. We got sellers coming in. It is a battle outside the gates, the fortress of the bears. We could not penetrate. The bulls could not penetrate the bear fortress. And now the bears are pushing the bulls outside the fortress and back down to the hills. Muhammad said, can I get one? Who got the emojis? I don't see enough emojis out there, guys. You got the emojis. Let me see the Buddha. Let me see the Buddha. Come on, hubby. Shout out to everybody from India out there, man. Big Indian audience. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that looks bearish to me, guys. It still looks bearish to me. Let's look at liquidity here. That's right. Let's look at liquidity, see what's happening. We got that hot liquidity below us. Yes, we do. 60,695. It looks red. It looks concentrated. BTC is ready to thunderclap the longs and take the liquidity. Where the bears at? Who's riding with the bears? The bears are coming strong. The bulls tried to attack the fortress. The bear says you can't penetrate my walls. In fact, I'm gonna come beyond these walls and clap you where you stand. I'm coming for you. The bears are coming. Christopher said, is this channel about Bitcoin? Wow. The casino is clapping, baby. Let's go. It's a clapathon. Let's go. Let's dive. Oh, man. Oh, look at the Zen background, guys. Hey, look at that. It's telling me to be Zen. I thought I had charts there, but it's telling me to be Zen now, okay? Casinos in the dumps, folks. We're heading for that liquidity is what it looks like, but I've seen many fake outs. It's not over until it's over. All right? Midnight says, riding deep with them bears. Yeah. We're riding deep with the bears, baby. Let's go. Legendary God King says, why did I get scared? Muhammad said, this channel is about clapping. All right, we will look at Ethereum. I looked at most coins. Good time to get your coins out there. I did not look at Beat. I did not look at ZBCN or Fartcoin, but I will. I promise you I will, all right? Get those coins out there. And if you appreciate the TA in the channel, go ahead and send a super chat. You know, it really helps. I appreciate it. Yes. Love it. We are looking at Bitcoin. Look, oh my God. Damn, look at that chart, my G. Sheesh. Look at the chart. That is a major rejection. A major rejection. And then watch they rip it right back up, right? This market is crazy, man. It'll rip you up. You need some conviction, and not conviction in your opinion. You need conviction in medium time frame and high time frame TA, guys, because a look at price right now. What is going on with price? We recovered. We did a bull flag. We attacked. Well, not we. I'm not with you bulls right now. BTC attacked, right? The bulls attacked. They got rejected with vengeance. But look now, look at the counter attack from the bulls coming back again. A second wave. A 300 movie wave. UAE says, love your energy. Keep it up. Let's go. I appreciate you. I don't look at Morpho. Okay? I look at the coins you want me to look at. Shoulda, woulda says, I don't have enough capital to short Bitcoin. Well, shoulda, woulda, man. Well, let's get you right, man. Let's get you right. Hang out with us. Hang out with some winners. Some winners and some clappers, and we'll get you right. Okay, you'll get some money somewhere. There got to be some free reward or something from Bitunix. Give them the sign up link. God King, what's going on with oil and on Bitunix? I'm longing oil right now. That's right. I'm betting that oil will go up, and so far it's been going up. I'm just about ready to take full profit. I've secured $200 here with my stop loss. But we'll see. I don't want to be too greedy here. I mean, it looks like it hit the smooth moving average, 200 smooth moving average in the 5-minute time frame. Look at the 15-minute time frame. This thing is pumping, but could it put in the right shoulder right here and take me out of the trade? Very possible. This is an oil long. That's right, oil long. That could be a shoulder. There's your head, a big old head, a big old tig-o head, and then a right shoulder that takes me out, and then maybe it really pumps, right? Yeah, anything can happen, but I'm in the trade. I've secured $200 right here in profit with my stop loss and break even. Gonna trail this on up as far as I can go. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin and let's look at tether dominance. All right, let's look at tether dominance. It should be the exact inverse of Bitcoin, so it should help us with the direction in the market. All right, tether dominance. It looks like it is pumping on the 1 minute time frame. Check it out. That's a little uptrend on the very right now time frame. Tether dominance. People putting money into tether. Here we go. 5 minute. That's an uptrend, guys. Very volatile, but an uptrend. 15 minute breaking out. Yep, a volatile breakout on a 15 minute for tether dominance. And we keep going up time frames and they keep looking bullish. Look at that beautiful bull flag on the 1 hour for tether dominance. That told us what was going to happen. Five. Rev Human says, add to oil positions. I might on that right shoulder. I'm looking at oil on Bitunix. Let's say if we do make that right shoulder here, I may just add to the trade on that right shoulder. Now, what I mean add to the trade is just another trade. I'm going to let this stop me out, okay? I'm going to let it stop me out and collect $200. But if it comes down and makes a rounded bottom and then come to the neckline, I will look for an even bigger oil trade to the upside. But right now, I'm happy with my position and ready to be stopped out in a profit. Let's go. All right, back to Bitcoin and a tether dominance in the crypto market. Yeah, that's right. People are putting money into tether. When you sell Bitcoin, it goes into tether usually. All right, we got some clapping going on in the casino. Yes, we do. The Bears are in control and they are eating the Bulls. All right. They said hype, it just dived. I'll look at Morpho. We'll look at it all. Tether dominance looks very bullish right now. Look at the 4 hour time frame for tether dominance. It's so bullish. It's a bull run. You're getting clapped. You're getting clapped if you're doing the inverse of this. The inverse of this is Bitcoin, okay? Bitcoin is dumping. This would dump if you put it upside down. This is tether, and it looks bullish. That's bad for Bitcoin, and it's a positive price movement. Man, that's bullish, guys. That's a bull market right there for tether dominance. 8 hour time, every time frame, that looks bullish. That means more money into tether and less money into Bitcoin. Even the daily is just pushing. Where's the bearish time frame? There's no bearish time frame. More money to tether. Man, look at that W pattern. What is inverse head and shoulder? Just, man. Look, this looks better than most meme coins, man. It looks better than most meme coins and those altcoins, man. Bullish on tether, baby. Bullish on tether right now. Are we ready to long tether? Man, more blood in the casino, guys. Let's go to liquidity. Let's go to liquidity. More blood. That looked like a complex head and shoulder, man. If you agreed that looked like a complex head and shoulder, put a 1 in the chat. If you knew this was gonna dump. We're doing objective TA. My opinion doesn't matter. The fact that I got clapped yesterday doesn't matter. Today's a fresh day and I'm zen, baby. I spent time in the garden, okay? I was putting my toes in the dirt. This thing is dumping, baby. Come on. I see red meat at 60,700. Could be a good first take profit. BTC is dumping. Oil is pumping. I'm long in oil. I'm up on oil. We're short in Bitcoin. We're up on Bitcoin. Who's in the money? Let's go, baby. Come on. Northwest. Let's go. Brandon Miller says, are you seeing the fair value gap on XRP from $1.11, right, to what? To negative? No, I think okay, that's a dash. Okay. To $1.08. No, but I probably will see it. I see fair value gaps very easy. When you get big red candles, big green candles, it makes those fair value gaps. All right. Midnight says, I knew it was gonna dump because of the Clap King JP. Let's go, baby. Clapping those longs right now. Muhammad said, I'm in the money. Who's in the money, baby? Come on, Sin City Crypto, setting you right. You thought I would get clapped every single day? No, I just get clapped sometimes. Okay. Let's get back in the charts. Somebody said about something about XRP fair value gap. I don't doubt it. Okay, let's go to XRP. You got to look at the higher time frames to see those fair value gaps easy. Let's maybe like a daily or a 4 hour. He says between $1.11 and $1.08. I'm on an 8 hour right now. Let's see, $1.11, $1.08. All right, zoom in. Okay. Yeah, I see the gap. Let's see. It would be this gap here. I think he's talking about. That gap right there. Yeah. So this would be like almost like an inverse fair value gap if we come back to it. Yeah, I think he's talking about that. Although on this time frame, I only have it from $1.10 to $1.11. He's saying $1.08, but it depends on what time frame, right? You might have a bigger gap. Perfect. See, you might see it right here, like on a 7 hour. You can make the gap bigger. So that's why I really prefer the VRVP, like the visual range volume profile, better. It shows you the gap as well. It shows you the gap, right? And they kind of match up. Let's give you the brush. There's the gap right there. There's a big gap, way bigger than what this is telling you. There's a gap there, baby. What that means is if it falls, it will fall through the gap quickly, okay? XRP, if it comes down to about $1.12, it will fall fast to about $1.09, okay? Because of the gap, the fair value gap, the lack of transactions in the region. There were a lack of transactions. You had a quick dip. I mean, you had something here, right? That's why there's more than what the fair value gap is telling you. But there is a gap in transactions that you will go through quickly, like a Mario Kart speed boost, speed strip, okay? That is XRP. We looked at XRP. I will look at Morpho. They want me to look at Morpho. So let me take a look. Morpho, all right, on Binance. Here it is, a daily time frame. What does Morpho look like? It got a nice daily bounce. I got to say, you got a daily bounce from that important line, the yellow line, a 200 MA. They're asking, where could I take profits? I'll let you know. Give me a moment. Morpho could be a double bottom there. I mean, you did bounce. You have a lot of green candles and green volume, green dot, a curved up stochastics. That's interesting for a bounce. That was a nice bounce. Let's look at another time frame, 4 hour time frame. Yeah, below the important line, but nice V-shaped recovery. Now you got to cock back and get the real attack, right? Attack the bears and get above and into the territory. Let's go to 5 minute time frame. You're cruising high volatility, a pump, slow pump up here. It is moving right now. Morpho making moves. Where's the entry if you want it in? That was a nice entry on a 15. Where's the entry? Could it be too late to get in on the 30? You possibly could. Check it out. Equal highs, higher lows, ascending triangle, bullish consolidation. That could be an entry. That thing bing bongs in there and then it takes off. That thing could take off. It's looking a bit bullish. I got to say, Morpho on the time frames that I'm looking at it. And let's get back to BTC. BTC getting a small bounce here, right? 1 minute time frame getting a bounce. Is that an Adam and Eve potentially? I don't think so. That's a bit of a stretch. Adam, Eve, maybe. Do you get a bounce here? 5 minute, how you looking? 5 minute. This looks like a bit of a bearish retest, right? If it is the head and shoulder, you could probably see it on the liquidity map pretty good. I'll show you. I had it all drawn out, but that I was looking at as a complex head and shoulder. You can see it here. There you go. Complex head and shoulder. Is that your bearish retest, or is this just a fake out and the markets are so volatile and they're clapping everybody at the clapathon? Pow. Right? Anything is possible, right? It's clapping everybody at the clapathon. Longs ain't safe. Shorts ain't safe. That still, to me, looks like a complex head and shoulder. Potential bearish retest at the neckline. You say, but look, it's breaking the retest. It ain't bearish, right? I'm calling it a bearish retest because it's checking to see if it's bearish. It could be a failed bearish retest and now flip bullish. It could if it gets past the shoulders. If you break past the shoulders and then break past the head, you take the local liquidity and invalidate the pattern, okay? So I am looking at this. I still think this likely goes down, but anything is possible in these markets. No guarantees in this market. Do you feel me? Okay, amen. Amen. We know there's no guarantees. Let's go back to oil. Oil looks like it's going to take me out in a moment here. I think it's going to make that right shoulder, everybody. Oil looks like a reversal, like it was going down right on this 15-minute time frame. It looks like it put in an inverse head and shoulder. I think it's going to make a right shoulder and take me out of the trade and profit about $200. I'm happy about that. Okay, I'll take my 200 for the day on oil. We'll see what happens. I should be taken out of that trade pretty soon. And as far as BTC, and the profit, about $150, going our way with the complex head and shoulder. We'll see if this breaks down further. I may put my stop loss lower pretty soon here to reduce the risk. Why risk $500 when I can make it lower? My take profit, people keep asking me, what's your take profit? It's somewhere around 60K. 60K is the psychological number, and there's also some liquidity down there. So I'm planning that we may dump, splash into liquidity, retrace, splash again. Somewhere around 60,100 will be my ideal take profit here. Okay. So I'm going to look back at the chart and see how that lines up. I may put my take profit around 60,100, make me about $1,500 in the trade. That is the plan. Okay. I will follow my plan. Amen. That is the plan. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out, and I will be reducing my risk as as price follows the trend. The current trend I'm projecting is down. As it dumps, I will bring this stop loss lower. And in fact, it should be, I'm happy with it right there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there right now because I need to insulate myself from volatility. So that's the trade right now I'm in. I put it as a trade alert. Take it if you will. Take it at your own risk, not financial advice, but this is my plan.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. Not financial advice. Take responsibility for your own clapping if you happen to get clapped. But I'm with the trade. Very small time frame trade. The larger time frames could actually take control here. So let's look at those higher time frames. We got a brand new daily candle, very young candle, 23 hours left in the candle. So we've only had 1 hour of price action on the daily candle. And right now it is red. It is a doji, meaning it's very small body. It has wicks on both sides. So it's been up and down. It's been all around town, baby. Okay. The daily candle is telling us nothing except that there is a little bit of volatility in the market, and that I think it favors the downside by default because of the previous candle close that just closed an hour ago. Excuse me. So I would say a bearish by default. You're below the 50% of this green candle. I had a bearish candle close, and we'll see what happens. See what happens there. But let's go down some time frames. Give me the 12-hour. Let's give the 12-hour. The 12-hour has a red dot. The 12-hour candle closed with a red dot. That is a sell signal with the high stochastics. High stochastic RSI, once again, the short signal, losing the 9 MA, but you're far from the 21. You're far from the 50. Look at the bearish 50 cross. That's a death cross, man. That is a 1, a 2, a 3. Death crosses there. Those are major artillery shots shot from the bears. They have entered into bullish territory, and it is destroying morale of the bullish soldiers. The bears are getting clapped in the clapathon. Okay. Stoic Tane says 60K next indeed. Somebody said, what's the heat map indicator? That is a trade indifferent. Okay. Trade indifferent, a little bit more than an indicator, is an entire platform of liquidity and other sources. In fact, let's explore it a little bit here. Let's explore trade indifferent. What else do we have here to offer? We have the high frequency charts, historical chart, Bitcoin versus gold, all type of stuff here. It's its own thing. Okay, it's its own thing. Let's go to the high frequency chart. This is supposed to be what the algorithmic trading bots are doing right now. Are they aligned bullish or bearish, or what's happening? It looks like they were all aligned bearish, you know, but now they're starting to align bullish a little bit here. That's a 1 second chart right there. 1 second chart. We got the high frequency bots at -1. That means they favor the bears by just a little bit, you know, by -1. If we go up, then they'll flip bullish, you know, but right now, just slightly, the high frequency bots in the market are going short. Okay, we'll go back to the casino now. What's happening in the casino? Still on the pull to the upside, but we got 2 green Hakanashi candles, all bearish time frames, 20 trades per minute. Not much happening here. Do we start rolling up though? You know, does this roll up and start to get bullish? We'll see what happens. The 1 second you see starting to make some moves, and the high frequency bots starting to almost align bullish. So we'll watch price action. Seems to be a bit parabolic on the very small time frame 1 second chart. That's right. As if the 1 minute chart wasn't useless enough, we're looking at the 1 second chart. All right, let's get rid of that and go back here. We have liquidity for all types of sources here. We have all the altcoin liquidity if you want to see it. We also have some traditional market and stocks. Look, we got Tesla liquidity, Forex, ETF. We got all the good stuff here, baby. If you want to see the heat maps and have it on the trading view chart. So check it out. This is gold. This is liquidity for gold. What does that favor? This is the 5-minute time frame. Looks like we cleared out liquidity to the downside that we were in. But look, the bright red at 4,076 for gold. 4,076. I wonder what the macro says though. Look at the macro liquidity, 4,819. Interesting. Put it on the daily time frame. What does the heat map say for gold? When's the last time you saw a heat map on gold? Look at that red hot liquidity. A lot of stop losses. People that's waiting to get clapped, like I got clapped earlier. Lots of hot stop losses for gold at 4,049. It looks like it may go lower and touch that low 4,000, potentially into 3,000s for gold. We see the hot liquidity. Interesting. That is a liquidity on gold, guys. It may go lower. All right, let me get back to BTC. BTC, look at us. We're pushing the other way now. Check out the volatility. Muhammad said BTC is clapping me. Clap, baby. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, BTC now seeing a move the other way. Interesting, right? Trying to test out and invalidate the complex head and shoulder. Not every pattern plays out, but I tell you what, TA plays out every single time, just not the way you think. There could be a bigger pattern, something else going on the macro that could be pushing BTC up here. But is it just another rejection? We'll see. Very volatile price action. Be careful with high leverage on a small time frames right now, guys. Let's see what it looks like on the chart. 5-minute time frame, BTC getting a push towards its 200. 1-minute time frame, look at that, just a parabolic boost. Man, that is a great effort from the Bulls right now to penetrate the Bears, the defenses. Once more, the Bears thought they were out of the fight, started to relax, started to get water, started to eat, you know, open the MREs on the battlefield. But the Bulls said, no, we don't sleep, we don't eat. We just do the clapping around here. We're coming into the community and clapping everybody. Welcome in, everybody. If you're brand new, I'm the Zen Master JP. Very zen, right? Very zen. Man, I'm just navigating the market and narrating the market here for you. It is a battle between the Bears and the Bulls, but I am a monk. I'm a monk, baby. A nice attack from the Bulls. I gotta say, that took by surprise. And look at the volume. Let's see, can they consolidate though? Can they keep the line open? Let's see. I don't care what happens here, guys, but I'm watching it. Look at the casino. No pull to the upside yet, but we got some action on the battlefield. We got action on the battlefield. All right, the Bears are pushing back. The Bears are pushing back. They're leaving the mess hall now. All right, they got their pants down. They were using the bathroom, calling their girls, jerking off. I don't know what was going on. Sorry, algorithm. Fire! That's right. The Bears got caught with their pants down, and the Bulls are pushing. The Bulls are pushing right now. Look at that. A rigged outcome says, you woke me up. You got clapped so hard. What a push. Hornbill says, no stress at all. I'm happy to take the loss with you as well. Hey, I just got to say this, guys. If we do take an L on that short, you can't be mad at it. You can't be mad at taking a legit setup, right? Let me bring up the liquidity for Bitcoin. Let's get back to it. Liquidity heat map. This is trading different. Yes. All right, bring me the heat map. Yeah, I could never get mad at that trade. That looks so bearish above liquidity, hot liquidity. There's closer liquidity too, though, above us, that local liquidity, but you cannot be mad at that. That is a textbook short. And if it doesn't work out, it is what it is. Seriously, those are the type of trades you say, hey, that's just, another trade in a data set. But interesting, it's not over yet. We got the Bears fighting back a little bit. Are they just trying to make another shoulder? Are the Bulls are strong enough? All right. Let's get back into the charts, to get deep into these charts here. All right, where's the resistance? There we go. Bears stepping in a little bit there. Money flow now red on the 5-minute time frame. Let's go to the 1 hour. Let's look at other time frames here. A little bit of bullish divergence, the indicator is saying. Above the 9. The last 1 hour candle was pretty bullish. You got a nice hammer candle, a nice bullish hammer candle on the 1 hour, the last candle. And it's funny, look, you had a red dot. It had the red dot and the red the high Stokes. It had the short signal, but look, the green dot came. The green dot came after the red, canceling out the bearish signal. We got a fight on our hands here. Yes, we do. What is the 4 hour saying? The time frame that I am aligned with. Okay, so we saw a head and shoulders on the 4 hour. Let's take a look at it. So we saw shoulder, head, and a potential right shoulder right there, right? I mean, you could say, no big deal. This is just filling out the right shoulder. You still, you haven't broken out. You have not invalidated the 4 hour head and shoulder. You can say that, right? You can fairly say that. But we'll see. There is a point of invalidation. And also, look at the stochastics RSI. It has reset finally nicely, but it can go lower. It may go lower, likely go lower. But, we can't take that out of consideration. The stochastics do not need to reset all the way. That could be enough. What if it starts curling and gives a green dot? And what if a bullish engulfing candle comes in on the 4 hour? Will the 4 hour get bullish? Is there a situation where the 4 hour can get bullish? Let's think about that. What if we get an engulfing candle to come all the way up to here to 63,400? I would think at that time the candle would be, the stochastics would be a bit higher if that happened. But what if we get a big green candle to up there? And on what would that look like? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It would just look like invalidation. It would look like volatility to me. That's what it will look like. Either way, there would be resistance again, and it could double top. Just keep that into consideration. Even if it came up, it could double top right there. I'm looking at bullish and bearish cases. Double top in confluence with the 50 MA could bring it down even after a big move up. Just looking at all possibilities here. All right. It said oil drops make it deviate. Good point. Let's look at the oil trade. Okay, I got taken out of the oil trade. Let's go. But in the money, baby. Let's go. That's right, baby. Oil trade got closed in profit. So that makes sense. Oil may be retracing at Bitcoin and maybe doing the opposite, right? They've been somewhat inverse. But here it is. There it is. There is the oil trade, 133%. Let's go. This was a trade alert earlier today, okay? Even after getting clapping, after getting clapped by BTC earlier, I got my vengeance with oil, okay? Oil, 133% at $200. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's about, baby. Those small wins over time, way better than those big wins that sometimes can clap you the other way as well, okay? So casino, still no pull to the upside. What's going on here? No pull to the upside. But price is rising. Yes, it is. Price is rising. Let's look at BTC on those smaller time frames. What's going on the 5 minute? 5-minute approaching the gates now. That's right. The army of the bulls approaching the gates of the bears on the 5-minute. That is the next attack zone. 1 minute now comfortably above the 200 MA. You do have a double golden cross with your 9 MA and your 21 now crossing the 200. 50 coming soon. Okay, 50 coming soon. Let's see. Do we get big rejection candle? Do we get healthy consolidation? Do we get something like this? Do we get that Sammy special and then a continuation? Let's see what happens here for price. Let's go ahead and project what could potentially happen. Yeah. Possible. Maybe we do an ascending triangle. Maybe we do some type of a falling wedge, some type of bull flag. You know, maybe it just gets rejected altogether. I'm open-minded. You now have your Stokes high. Your stochastics are now high. You have that red dot from market cipher B. Give me market cipher A. I need more data. Give me market cipher A. Let me know if there's more continuation or if there's a dump here at our hands. The Rev Human says rejected. Well, we can't say that just yet, but that is a bearish engulfing candle. That is very influential, that red candle there. That may bring price down further, but you're still within the gates of the fortress, okay? The fortress of the bears. The bulls have breached the fortress and now going for the princess. Dream Tank says down we go. All right. Let's see. I'm going through the chat. What other coins do you want me to look at during this time of turbulence for Bitcoin? What do you want me to look at? I'm going through the comments. They say 32K BTC incoming. Looking through the comments. Give me more coins. Talk to me. Talk to me about your ideas. What's happening? Come on. I got the chat up, baby. BTC, lots of action. What a push. A dope analogy there, Northwest says. Okay, appreciate it. We're watching BTC while watching your comments. BTC looks like it may be a rejection. Is this another strong reaction from the bears? Let's see. Animi Sharma says, "Bah, it's a bull trap." Bah. Oil is doing a retest. Do I need to get back into oil? We'll see. They want to see Ondo. They want Ondo, baby. Let me go ahead and get a new sheet of paper. That's right, a new sheet of paper. Man, you freaking dinosaur. You boomer Zen Master. Okay, we want to see Solana. Let's look at Sol. Let's look at Ondo. What haven't we looked at here today? I'm looking for coins to look at. And there is a super chat. All right. From Juggernaut, giving $9.99. I appreciate it so much. Juggernaut says, JP, my man, did you check out this indicator? A bull trading, 1 minute easy scalping system version 3.0 Pine, all of that. That's a pretty long description. Show the chat how it prints the colors. I haven't tried it, but you know what? Let's try it. Bull trading. Keep those coins coming, baby. Keep those coins coming. All right, so he said bull trading. 1 second. Let me pull back up that chat. There we go. All right, bull trading, 1 minute easy scalping. I see a lot of bull trading. I don't know, man. Which one is it? Which one is it, man? Is it the top one? This one right here? 10x bull versus bear intraday? Is that it? Is that the correct one? That looks crazy. All right. It just made like some purple background here. I'm not sure what this does. You may have to help me in the Discord. Okay, there's like a little volume range it made. Is this it? Is this correct, my man? Is this correct? All right, I'm gonna get rid of it for right now, but we need to do that later. I can't be trying new indicators here on the air, okay? I can't do it. But it looks interesting. And are we really dumping again? The volatility is so real here, guys. Look at that. Another counter attack foiled. Another strong response from the bears. Bah! Look at that. Wouldn't even consolidate. No consolidation. Just pushed them back. And then here comes the bulls again. Who's going to win this battle? Bulls or bears, baby? Come on. Put your team in the chat. Let me see those emojis. Let me see those Buddha emojis as well. Come on, baby. Fire. Fire. Man. Yeah, Juggernaut, put it in the Discord, man. I got to have it right, man. I can't be looking stupid on air trying a new indicator, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Muhammad says, I'm glad I don't have a stop loss. I hope you're kidding. So let's see. I'm not in oil. Oil? Oh, wow. There might be a nice little entry on oil. What do you think? How about my oil people? Is that the right shoulder on oil? Very volatile. What a rejection on oil, guys. Great take profit point that we took. Okay, a great take profit on oil. Oil is now dumping. Interesting. I'm gonna stay out of oil right now, but let's see. That's a bit violent there. That's a change in character. That is a bearish engulfing candle, really making a statement there on oil. I'm gonna stay out of it for now, but I'm wondering if it is the great entry to continue. We'll see. Back to Bitcoin, getting back above the 1 minute again. The bulls fighting back. We got a big battle here. We got a big battle. Wow. 15 minute. What's going on here? Bitcoin. Look at that. A lot of indecision. Bearish engulfing, followed by bullish engulfing, followed by what? Another bearish engulfing? Bitcoin is all over the place and clapping both sides. Yes, the monks will win, Notorious. The monks will win. Man. All right, let's look at Solana. Solana, what's happening? Solana. 5 minute doing nothing, going sideways. 1 minute. Okay, nice little 1 minute move from Solana. That looks pretty bullish, actually. I'll be willing to, hey, a little speculation on Solana. Don't do it, Monk. Don't do it. We got a plan here. We got a plan. But Solana looks like it's about to pop. Look at it. I don't know what's going to happen, but that's a somewhat like implied Sammy special. Solana looks like it's about to pop off. I hold a lot of Solana. I wouldn't mind that at all. Not bad. 5 minute time frame. Let's go to 15 minute time frame. Solana looks a bit more bearish on the 15 minute, but man, once again, bearish engulfing followed by bullish engulfing, complete volatility and indecision with volume. BTC and Solana just back and forth right now. 4 hour time frame. It still looks like a head and shoulder on a 4 hour, even on Solana. Shoulder. This could be, look, that's another head and shoulder up here. Shoulder, head, there's a shoulder. Break it down. There's your right shoulder. And this candle in range of the right shoulder. It has not invalidated the right shoulder. So this could still be bearish, even though we're getting to move up currently. So this looks bearish still on a 4 hour. The 4 hour is the time frame I'm aligned with. So I got to stick with the 4 hour time frame. That looks pretty bearish so far. It could get invalidated though. I'm open for invalidation. I'm getting to BTC. I'm getting to it. And I'll make sure I look at beat if I haven't already. All right. Yeah, that looks like that comes down. That brings you down to potentially do a double bottom if Solana comes back down to $60 or $61, something like that. We could see Solana dump from that head and shoulders. Maybe it puts in that double bottom, and we'll see what happens when it happens. Take everything day by day, one candle at a time here. If you appreciate it, TA, one in the chat, baby. Come on, one in the chat. I love a constant engagement with you. Five. If you enjoyed the TA, Casino has a pull to the upside now. Pull to the upside on the Casino officially. 23 trades per minute. All time frames except the weekly bearish, but technical pull to the upside with the demand at negative 39, heading towards the zero line. All right. Dream Tank says Solana to $30. Damn, it could. We looked at Solana on the macro. It does not look good, guys. All right. Back to Bitcoin for liquidity on a 5 minute time frame. This is the liquidity heat map. We see liquidity on both sides, but favoring the downside. We've seen a complex head and shoulder here, and it looked like it was going to dump for sure, right? We had a bearish retest, a failed bearish retest. It dumped for the pattern, came right back up. Look at that, got bullish, failed auction there, failed bearish retest. Now looking a bit bullish and looking to invalidate. You're starting to invalidate the right shoulders. Can you invalidate the head? And that will splash you into liquidity, and that'll really confuse them. Bah! That'll really clap them. Get through the liquidity, and man, you might even have brighter liquidity up there. Look at that. Bah! Man, when the Bitcoin goes to 64,200, it's a possibility. There's a trail of crumbs to bring you up to the higher liquidity. First step, 62,600. Next step, 63,000. Step after that, 63,600. And then the grand prize, which is thicker than right now what's below us, 64,500 for Bitcoin. Bah! Muhammad Afridi says, you are doing well, man. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate everybody that's here, that's been contributing. But yeah, man, we could get a short squeeze up. I'm open-minded to the idea. I'm not one way. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that about me? I'm not one way with it, okay? I want to just analyze the trend objectively and look at patterns, known patterns that have a known probabilistic outcomes. And right now I'm seeing that, you know, that complex head and shoulder, price can do it at once, though. It can go ahead on a short squeeze instead. And I'm showing you the path to the short squeeze. In fact, can we zoom out? Is there any other bullish, is there another bullish rationale for the move up? Is that an inverted head and shoulder, a slanted inverted, bigger head and shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, could that be a shoulder? Imagine that. I'm open-minded. TA plays out every single time, just not the way you may expect it, man. You never know. Interesting. We got action, though, guys. We got action, man. Muhammad said, "I'm open-minded to go down." I don't know. I don't think that's how it works, man. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Well, how it works. Side 20 Fluffy says, "Gonna dump on the 15th shoulder." There's 15 shoulders on this thing. There's so many shoulders. It's starting to not look like a head and shoulder, guys. It's starting to look like some type of other consolidation, like some type of megaphone. I don't know, trending down megaphone. That usually breaks up. I'm just looking at that right now. Very volatile, starting to, form something else, starting to shape shift. It's starting to shape shift. The bulls are shape shifting here for a tactical advantage. Muhammad says, "I think there's a long squeeze." You think there's going to be a long squeeze? They've been long squeezing today, man. They've been long squeezing all day. They've been squeezing the longs, just squeezing and clapping. Man. All right. Too much liquidity at 64, says somebody. 64. Yeah. I see a lot of liquidity there. Yeah, especially 64.7, getting closer to 65. That thing is hot. Let's go to a higher time frame on liquidity. What does it look like on a 1 hour? 1 hour liquidity. Take a look here. Let's erase all these other ideas on the chart. Man, yeah, that's hot to the upside. Pretty hot to the upside based on the 1 hour time frame. You could get bullish there, right? You could get bullish on the 1 hour. Maybe take that 65 and we'll see what happens. But I don't know. It still looks like something rolling over to me in the short term here. But I can see the case for the upside. All right, let's go to the 5 minute again. 5 minute time frame. We're watching it closely. BTC doing something interesting here. Doing something interested and unexpected. Yeah, Dr. E77 says, it looks like a Donald Duck pattern. I agree. That's why I drew it like that. High volatility, Donald Duck, and it's like kind of trending down. When it trends down, I think it breaks up. So that may break price up. We'll see what happens. Looking like Donald Duck for sure. Interesting. All right, let's go back to Trading View and look at the small time frames. They say sweet is bumping. Bumping as in pumping. Even Bitcoin looks like it's about to pump. Look at that. Nice little bounce off the moving averages on the 1 minute. Starting to make moves. Are the bulls making progress in bear territory? 5 minute is barely there. 5 minutes has not even breached the gates yet. We'll see. That is the next in battle zone here. It looks like the Bulls have won the 1 minute so far, but they need to hold on. But the next battle is at the 5 minute time frame. Okay. Steve Hickey says, bro, I love your streams. Hey, I love that you're here. I love that you're here. I appreciate everybody here tuning in, and I hope you're getting something from it. Are you getting something from the stream? Let me know. Show me appreciation in the chat. You could just hit the like button. That's enough for me. Hit the like button, and that will show a lot of appreciation. So I'm in a short trade right now, but I'm open-minded to anything happening. Go back to a Bitunix. Looks like I'm a slightly down, but very close to break even here in the expected drawdown zone. God King, let's give them the link to Bitunix. No VPN, no KYC, a beautiful exchange, good liquidity and customer service. Get a sign up reward and bonus for using our referral link. We'll give you the link there in the chat. Okay, it does help support the channel. It helps support me. Okay. Please go ahead and use that link and try them for trading. Bitunix. I love it. All right. So we're basically at break even, slightly down on a short trade. But the 1 minute is starting to get a bit bullish here. We had a change in character on the micro time frames. A very micro time frames on 1 minute attempting to get bullish, but it looks a bit weak here. Got to be honest. It looks a bit weak by what I'm seeing here. I'm not just saying that as an opinion. I'm saying it because it hasn't really proven anything yet. We got above it, but I mean, can you stay above it? Do we start bullishly consolidating, or do you start just bear flagging and dumping like you're doing now, right? 5 minute time frame. So far, you haven't even struck the 200 MA. Once again, that is the gates. That's the fortress. This is the next battle. The Bulls won the 1 minute battle so far, but look, the Bears are pushing back last minute. The Bears are basically I guess winning from resilience so far, right? Resilience, just, more longevity, right? A little bit more longevity here, but we'll see. Let's go to the 5 minute and the 15 minute time frame. 15 minute time frame. Okay. All the moving averages converging there. Starting to get a bit rejected. Around 61,700. I saw some blood diamonds. What's that on the 10-minute time frame? We do have a blood diamond from Market Cipher A. That's right, a blood diamond. It sounds very dramatic, but that tends to bring price down. You see right here, the last time we got a blood diamond and price started coming down, especially when you see these yellow X's on Market Cipher A. That is the indicator showing me this here, showing me these symbols. But those X's are market manipulation. It usually dumps the price. So right now we got the blood diamond on the 10-minute time frame and starting to show the trend reversal icon. That dumps a lot of time. You see, like right there, it shows that it dumps. The blue triangle, it dumps. Usually that's a turning period. Didn't really play out right there. It's not perfect, right? The higher the time frame, the more accurate I believe these Market Cipher A symbols are. Let me see here. Let's go. 2 hour time frame. That was a blood diamond. You saw it brought price down. Interesting. 4 hour time frame. BTC. The time frame I'm aligned with. Starting to go a bit sideways here. But maybe still the right shoulder. Still with the head and shoulder idea on a 4 hour. 3 day, just bearish consolidation. Weekly, just thunderclapping on that line. That 200 MA is just hanging out there. Can you push price back above it and use it as a real support? Maybe put in the higher low. We'll see. We're all over the place here looking at Bitcoin. Back to the 1 minute time frame. What's going on in the battle? The Bears are pushing the Bulls back outside of the fortress. We'll see who wins in that battle. Sailor swing trading. Is that what you're saying, Muhammad? And what is Bitnode? I don't know. What is Bitnode? Can you explain that to me? Awesome. I love it. All right. We got some slow price action right now, guys. I mean, there's a battle going down, but we'll see here. What volatility, man. This market has been so volatile, but clearly the direction is down. If you look at those high time frames and medium time frames, Help says a bear market bottom is in. Get clapped, bear losers. Clap. He said he's gonna thunderclap the bears. Okay. All right, clap them, man. Clap them. We'll see what happens here. I'm open-minded, and I know both sides could get the clapping. All right. Awesome. All right. Let's do some more coins, guys. Let's do some more coins. Bitcoin seems to be, I don't know, in a range right now, making up its mind in mid-battle. But let's look at some other coins. Somebody says something about SWE. Let's look at SWE now. And we got to keep an eye on oil. I'll be willing to long oil again if the time is right, or short it. Hell, make money however we can. SWE and nice tight consolidation on that 30-minute. Interesting. A very tight range on SWE, guys. So look at the 4 hour. The 4 hour is giving the green dot. That's a buy signal. SWE has been respecting the 21 MA on the 4 hour time frame. Has the I wouldn't say low Stokes, but look, it has the curb Stokes. It reset halfway. It desperately needed that reset. Is this the entry for SWE? Okay, SWE. They said we'll go down in a few weeks, probably create another low. Morpho is refusing to dump. Okay. All right. How has trading been for you this month compared to last month? Very volatile, baby. Very volatile. Extreme volatility. So this is shaky, man. I gotta say, I don't know if I would trust this on SWE, but this is giving the potential long signal on SWE on the 4 hour. But I don't want you to get clapped. I do not want you to get clapped, so do not take this as a trade. I'm just doing an idea right now. I'm just looking at an idea. What if one were to enter with a stop loss at about 0.7256? I'm just looking at it. Don't get in the trade. High risk, okay? I'm just taking a look, but that's tight consolidation going sideways. Green dot, stochastics pointing the correct direction for a long on the 4 hour for SWE. I'm not saying do it. In fact, it may just be a head and shoulder, just like the rest of the coins, right? Shoulder, just an ugly one. Right, hard to see it, but maybe that's just a head and shoulder. Not telling you the long SWE, but it's getting a small move in a small time frames. Stoic says SWE is so annoying, didn't move at all. What indicator gives the green and red dot? That is a market cipher B. That's right. Look it up. Market cipher B. All right. So SWE getting a move on a 1 minute. It's starting to look a little, doing a little something here. It's a little suspect on those higher time frames, but starting to do something. And what kind of pattern is that? You got your double cup pattern? Like, what's going on there? Got a double bottom within some type of bullish consolidation here. SWE on a 1 minute time frame and making a bullish move. What does it look like on a 5 minute? Okay, a big old ugly chode a bull flag right there, right? Some type of chode pennant, maybe. I don't know. Nice volume, though. Good bullish volume coming in. SWE getting a small move right there. All right, back to Bitcoin. Oh, wow. Is that a greater inverse head and shoulder coming there? Look at that 1 minute time frame. Is that, do you guys, would I see some type of, right? Could that be an inverse head and shoulder in support of the bulls? Hold on. 5 minute. I don't know. It's hard to see that with this greater complex there going on. But you got your blood diamond, big move up, rejection at the yellow line. That's the 200. A little bit consolidated there, a little bit of consolidation. Could it be bullish consolidation because of these green candles? And do you get a move up? I don't know. Red dot coming in on that 5 minute, highly volatile. This is a major battle right here, guys. What a battle, man. All right, look at some more coins. I'm going to look at Beat and Ondo. Let's look at Beat. All right, big move on the big time frames. We know, but look, red dot on that 4 hour. If you start making some red candles, this could be a nice short. High risk, could be like a fallen knife in a reverse. FCO Lewis says, I'm getting thunderclapped. Are you getting thunderclapped? Man, Stoic Tang says, I'm so cooked. I shorted Swee. Man, you're getting thunderclapped. Are you getting thunderclapped? Step on up for your clapping here at the Clapathon. Okay, I got you. 1 hour. 1 hour going a bit sideways here, but to the upside still. 15-minute, just kind of coasting with beat right now. Coasting to the upside. Yeah, this thing is just on auto clap. I'm kidding. This thing is just kind of trending up. That's bullish consolidation on beat on a 10-minute right there. That's an ascending triangle. That may break out. I'm just saying, high volatility. You never know what's going to happen. Look at that big wick up, big move down, and then the consolidative zone. Beat is making moves. Back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. What's happening? Okay, Fib Sniper says some type of chode pennant. World-class TA here. The Zen Lab and the Zen Master. Let's go. Bah! Oh man. Dr. E7. Is that am I supposed to read that? Something like is it Drees? Is it Drees I'm supposed to say, or Dre? I feel like that's something written, but I'm not seeing it. Or maybe it's just Doctor. Maybe it's Dr. E. I'm gonna say Dr. E. It says only my girl can thunderclap me. Step on up for your clapping. If you're getting clapping, step on up here at the Clapathon. And Mary Fa says, beat clap me 3 times today. 3 times? Here you go. You got clapped 1 and 2 and 3 times today from beat. Okay, come on up with a clap. And yes, we're installing the auto clapper. Who else is getting clapped right now? I might be getting clapped. No, actually on that short. Let me see here. I mean, that's not much of a clappage, but, you know, I may get clapped on this short. My stop loss is at 62,300. We'll see. I like the bigger structure and the liquidity favoring the downside on the 5-minute. I'm staying in the trade, but I might get clapped. All right. Somebody said, I love how bear market bottom is in. Yes, the auto clapper. BTC going down. Is ranging down. All right, look at RKLB stock. What is that? Is that Reebok? What's RK? What's RKLB? Can you explain the stock? All right, we got Milligan. Milligan's Travel says, yeah, price action is now looking quick wiki to the downside. Quick wiki. Let's look at it. Quick wiki. Are the bears fighting back? A little bit, but not really. We got high volatility and nothingness right now. All right. They said BTC dump loading. Wow. All right. Well, hopefully, okay. Up 107% on a Zcash short. Stop loss at 40%. I'll take a quick look at Zcash. Adjust. Look at that beat. Beat is about to rip, it looks like. Let's go to Zcash. ZEC, Zcash. Here we go. 10-minute is dumping. Zcash, 5-minute looks a bit brutal. Could it be a double bottom? It could be. We don't know. 4 hour looks like a bear flag. Red dot, but the Stokes are just about reset. Does it just put in a lower high? Well, a higher low, a higher low instead. We'll see there. And that could be a bull flag breaking up. You never know. Imagine that's a bull flag and not, a bear flag rolling over. What I mean by bull flag is just this little piece right there. That's it. That little piece. Yes, I get it. The larger move, it does look like a bear flag, right? That looks like a bear flag, but there could be bull flags in the bear flags. And just like that piece right there, you see the bull flag. It did break up, hit the top of the pattern. Another bull flag could break up, hit the top of the pattern, or maybe you lose it for real, but the Stokes are resetting there. Somehow the money flow got green during the process. Zcash could recover possibly if you come up here, get above the 50, start invalidating. You never know. And look at the gap. Look at the gap there, the fair value gap. Baby. Shout out to FCO Lewis says, I'm getting thunderclap. There you go. Come to get your clapping. Who's getting clapped right now, baby? Come on. Muhammad says, stick to the plan. Keep it short. Yes, I agree. I'm staying short. That is the plan right now. That is the plan. If I get clapped, is okay because it looked like a good short setup. I would never be mad at losing a good setup, you know. As long as the setup's there, I'm okay with it. Somebody said the clap to wick. The clap to wick. I love it. All right, love it, love it, love it. Let's Rocket Lab Space Second. I'll look at that RKLB, whatever that is, the stock. I'll take a look at it. We'll see. RKLB. I like looking at random assets. RKLB, Rocket Lab. Okay. Let's take a look. The candles look crazy, I guess, from all the opening and closing and stuff. Traditional markets. 4-hour time frame. What a dump. And it kind of look almost like a head and shoulders right up there, right? Shoulder, head. I don't know where the right shoulder is, but man, that thing did dump, right? It did dump. Stokes now a reset on it on the 4-hour on the floor. Does it get a boost here, right? Was that enough liquidation for you? Can you get a pop? We'll see. That could be a bull flag as well, right? I mean, the what looked like a head and shoulder dump here, but that could be a bull flag, could be a falling wedge. That could break up. We've seen that break up before in many other assets. Let's zoom in 15 minute trying to recover. Do you have bullish divergence? Not really. I don't see it. It ain't strong. I don't see the bull div. It is in free fall on the 15 minute. That is a bear trend, right? Big move down, bear flag, big move down, bear flag, big move down, bear flag, big move down until you shape up that money flow and actually change the trend. You're attempting to do so. Momentum now shifting to the upside. 5 minute, let's see. Will it attack the 200? It's heading for RKLB. We'll see what happens. One more time frame, just your daily. Yeah, that looks like a bull flag on the daily. That looks pretty decent. Maybe you bounce at the 50. Maybe you bounce after clapping a few more folks with that clapper there. I'm not sure. But back to BTC. All right, Stoic Tang is in profit on the sweet short. All right. They also say hype is dumping. Is hype dumping? We'll take a look. Is Hyperliquid dumping? Let's go to BTC. We're on BTC 30 minute. Wow, guys, we got a blood diamond on the 30-minute time frame for Bitcoin. That's a bit bearish. That's a blood diamond on a big time frame with a red dot losing the 21 MA. Is this current price action? Is this real what I'm looking at? That looks a bit bearish, guys. Yeah. They're clapping back, man. The bears are clapping back, and they're strong. Man, bang. Man, shout out to everybody who followed the plan, man. We following the plan. We're not getting emotional here. I saw what looked like, you know, a probabilistic short here, and we took the short. Let's go, baby. We holding strong, and we're just going with the plan. The plan is to short. I'm going to short. And I'm also going to look at oil. Is there another entry on oil? I would love to make some more money on oil. Is there a nice little flag? Oh, the oil's ready. It's ready. Look at the 5-minute flag. That's nice. Low Stokes green dot, money flow green. I might just get into oil right now again, especially if Bitcoin's going to dump. That's ready to go. It's breaking out with confirmation. Let's go.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, baby, the clapper is back, baby. It may be time to long oil. We already made a lot of money with oil. It has retraced. The stochastics on the 5-minute is reset. Let's look at some other time frames, though, guys. Maybe the 5-minute ain't enough. Get off the 5-minute time frame. But I'm scalping. That's why I'm looking at the 5-minute, okay? 30-minute is still potential short territory, so be careful, okay? But 5-minute looks about right. I'm being get into this trade right now. I'm going to get into an oil trade on the 5-minute time frame. Get in around now. Stop loss, where should it be? Below the point of control, maybe about $88.06. Let's take oil up. How high can we take it? How high can we take it? Take it to the next resistance. Let's take it to about 91, 2.91 risk reward ratio. Not the best, but good enough. Good enough for me, baby. 2.91 risk reward ratio. Get it now. Stop loss will be at $88.06. I like the trade. Do you like the trade? Put a 1 in the chat. If you hate the trade, put a 2 in the chat. I'm going to look at oil now. I'm going to go back to oil. 5-minute time frame. Can we get the clapping with the oil to the upside? 5-minute time frame. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we should respect that 200 MA. That is the potential for the trade. Get in around now. Stop loss around here. What did I say stop loss at? 88.08. Yeah, this price is like off for some reason. Yeah, careful with the prices, guys. Like, you trust the chart. This price is like off for some reason. I don't know if it's the tokenized version, but it's not matching my trading view chart perfectly. But the trade should look something like this, okay? Let me do like a 15-minute. Yeah, on a 15-minute, it should look like this. Yeah, I like that. So on my chart is at 87.12 on Bitunix. That's what my stop loss is. Entry around now. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that makes sense. 2.7. Yep, risk reward. That's closer to a 3. That's not too bad. I like that. Hurry up and get in the trade. This is the trade, baby. Okay, I'm about to get in right now. Stop loss down there. If I get clapped, I get clapped. I'm used to getting clapped. So I'll put my stop loss entry right now. Take profit. About 90 is 72. Get back in this oil trade. 90 cents. That's right. We love trading, baby. Giving those setups. Let's go. Not financial advice. Please take responsibility for your own clapping if it happens. But I'm gonna risk like $200 to make like 600 again. Let's see. Get me in the trade. I'm in almost in the trade. I put a limit order close to price action. Let's see if I get in the trade here. I'm now in the trade, activated. All right, cool. I'm happy with that. If I lose, I lose. If I make money because of the probability. Let's go to Bitcoin, see what's happening. Is Bitcoin getting clapped to the downside? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. The clapping has started, baby. Let's go. Bitcoin coming down now. How's the casino looking? Looks like it is curving. It's still somehow on a pull to the upside, but we see the bears are stepping in. BTC looking a bit weak here against the bears. All right. See price action now. See price action. We're still in that very volatile, what looks like a megaphone, right? Megaphone. It could break up. We gotta be careful here. But I'm now in I'm in the BTC short. Yes, we're up on the short, $156. I'm also in the oil long. We're up in the long about $14 right now. So we got trades going. A long in oil and a shorting Bitcoin seems to be the way to make money right now, okay? The Rev Human says, watch out for that short clap up. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Yeah, seriously. Get back to that liquidity, see how it looks. They could just clap up the price. Let's go to Bitcoin on a small time frame. Look at that 30-minute though, guys. That 30-minute is so freaking ready for the short. Look at the bearish engulfing candle coming in with the blood diamond from Market Cipher A, with the blood in the money flow, red dot, volume trending out, momentum trending out. That looks bearish, losing support. You're at the support level right now. That looks like a thunderclap if I've ever seen a thunderclap. Okay, the thunderclap is when the candle moves fast and then it cocks back up and then it volatile claps back down and it claps on you over and over again till you have nothing left. Okay, so best, go with the trend here. And the trend to me is down, based on what I'm seeing in front of me. If you see something else, let me know, okay? I don't know everything. Let me know if this is completely wrong. You know, and Bitcoin is going to rip instead. All right, I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat, baby. What are we missing? What are we missing from the analysis here? Somebody said, I need water. Who's the brand new member? Make some noise. Who's brand new to the chat? Who's first time here and hearing all this clappage? Who's brand new? Talk to me, baby. Come on, Fog Gang. Yeah, Bitcoin just hanging out in a zone right now. It's hanging out in a zone. Everything just slowly going in the direction we expect, but we'll see what happens at the end of the day. Redline Auto and Diesel says, I called it a few minutes ago. What did you call? Midnight says, please, sir, no more clapping. We'll check Ethereum really quick. What's happening with Ethereum? Oh my God, Swee, what happened to you? Look at Swee. Remember, it was trying to consolidate in that bullish pattern. Look at Swee, just complete dump. Man, shout out to anybody that got into a Swee short. Sheesh, man, what a dump for Swee. All right, let's get to Ethereum. Milligan, you're brand new. Glad to have you here. Are you having fun? Make sure you hit like, please. Everybody, please hit like. What is the like rate? I can't see the likes. Can we get the likes to match the concurrent viewers? We got about nearly 400 people here. Can we get the likes up? There we go. We got, what is the like rate? Can I get an update on that? 226, is that right? Not bad. You guys are putting in work. Not bad. But can we get up to 400? Can we get to 400 likes? If you're enjoying the stream, Alito says, Sweet look more like a rising channel. All right, all right. Says, bro, don't ignore me. Beat. I did beat, man. I did beat. Beat might still be up here, but I'll do beat again. Look at Ethereum, though. Ethereum on that 5-minute time frame. Looks a bit like a double top there. Very volatile. Just look at the price action, guys. Just extreme volatility in these markets, but with a bearish vibe overall, I would say. That looks like that head and shoulder. Red dot on the 30-minute. Ethereum looks a bit bearish. 1 minute just chopping. Yeah, 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour is still in that sell program. Lost that 21 MA. Ethereum looking a lot like Bitcoin. Of course, it's its closest proxy. We looked at beat. We looked at beat. I think beat was like bullish or something, right? Look at the daily. It looks crazy. Red dot, though, right now. It was a little bit bullish right now. I saw like some tight consolidation, but I would be careful. Like, I would not buy that. That is an ascending triangle. That normally breaks out. I mean, you are in a big uptrend. It could break out. A little bit risky based on how much it has been pumping. And look, they tried to dump it. They tried to dump it. It only reset the Stokes and then it pumped again. So careful, careful, careful. We need to look at Ondo. Let's get Ondo. Make sure I look at Ondo. And what we got for Ondo, 1 hour time frame, looks like a nice consolidative, potentially a flag, right? Could that be a bull flag on that 1 hour time frame? Will that break up? You got a green dot. But what does the rest of the structure looks like? Let's go high. Let's go daily. Daily, another flag, a flag and a flag and a flag, a bull flag, bull div, green dot. Ondo eventually going to break out, guys. I'm sorry. That looks like it will eventually break out. Bull flag on the daily for Ondo with low stochastics, green dot, green money flow. That could be a money setup. But you did have that head and shoulders, right? Just looking at the structure, shoulder, head, right shoulder. But look, failed a bearish retest, getting back in the zone, starting to invalidate the head and shoulder and say it's not a head and shoulder, it's a bull flag. Interesting. Down to the 5 minute time frame, right now time frame, going absolutely sideways. That's right, absolutely sideways on Ondo. Nothing happening on the small time frames. Could be another flag, though, in a 1 minute. Imagine that. Could that be another flag? A flag and a flag and a flag. Ondo wants to be bullish. This makes me want to long Ondo. Interesting. Okay. All right, back to BTC. Look at the 30-minute pushing up. Look, invalidating the freaking blood diamond. I just showed you a blood diamond for market cipher A on the 30-minute time frame, but now the 30-minute has turned into a green candle and erased the blood diamond. Wow, BTC fighting back, not going down without a fight. The bulls are back in town. Are we? Are the bulls back? Look at the casino. Pull to the upside right now. It looks a bit suspect, but pull to the upside. The last signal was a short signal. Just 26 trades per minute, a bit low volume. Interesting. All right, get back to the charts. BTC, bring me the five. There it is again. Look, 30-minute now red again. That's the clap, man. That's what the clap looks like. It camouflaged for a moment. Then it comes back, and you see how it's cocked up like that, and it's about to thunderclap down. Interesting. 30-minute is playing games. 5-minute time frame. What's going on here? Green dot going sideways, nothing happening at all. 15-minute got the blood diamond. Man, 1 minute has a bit of continuation and green money flow. The 1 minute is really pushing to the upside. The medium and macro pressure is pushing down. Ryan says, very sus on BTC. Stay short. I agree. 5. Eddie says, I told you the 5-minute daily is trading in a channel. What do you mean the 5-minute daily? What does that mean? The 5-minute daily is trading in a channel. I'm not sure what you mean. Like the 5-minute is playing in a channel? Okay, they released Ondo Perps today. Okay, I'm looking at the chat, looking at it as I always do, baby. I never ignore the chat. Could we get some super chats, though? Could we get some super chats to support the channel, okay? You support me going for hours and hours a day. I'll do this full time. I did a 3-hour stream with the guys at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then I come home and do a stream here at home at the Zen Lab from 3 p.m. till God knows what. God knows how long I'll go today. Honestly, not too long. But man, oh man. Yeah, Fib Sniper said, somebody said, I told you. Anyway, Bitcoin going sideways right now. Going sideways. Liquidity on both sides. More concentrated to downside, though. Casino on a pull to the upside for now. But price action a bit flat. All right. And let's go back into these charts, baby. Okay, I think I looked at almost every single thing you guys gave me. Midnight says, you are the clapping god. Possible bear flag on the 1 hour. Let's take a look. Possible bear flag on the 1 hour. Yes, I see that. Similar to the 30-minute bear flag. You see it, and it is rolling over, isn't it? Bear flag rolling over. There's your flag. There's your rollover. I see it, baby. I am positioned short for a reason, but that reason could be invalidated. I am open-minded to it, always infinitely open-minded to it. A stock market getting ready to roll over. All right, let's take a look at the NASDAQ. What's happening with the NASDAQ and S&P right now? That's the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, that could roll over. That looks like a bear flag in the rolling formation. Let's see what happens there. Look at it on some larger time frames. That looks like a bear flag too in a 1 hour. That was a bear flag on a 4 hour that broke down. NASDAQ looking a bit bearish. Look at the daily time frame for the NASDAQ, guys. This is traditional finance. It does influence sentiment and how people feel about the economy. Yeah, big spill on the daily. And this candle was everything. That changed the direction of the market. It has since been down. Even though this was a green candle, it did get rejected at resistance. That 21 MA right there. And you do have the red candle here. Nice wicks though on this red candle. A bit bullish with the wicks. but still a red candle. And now NASDAQ, new candle, just opened not too long ago. This could a thunderclap. It could thunderclap down to 27,900 for the NASDAQ. All right, back to oil. Is oil cooking, baby? What's going on with oil? I projected the oil long. Oh boy, look at that. Is that the long we just projected? Let's go. In the money, baby. Who took the oil long? We just drew this here. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw me draw this formation on oil. Nice. A nice little formation on oil. We'll see what happens. Don't want to take a victory too early here, but going in the direction that we expected. I think we're like, almost 2 for 2 here, guys. Today with the calls, we've been objective. We came up with a plan based on the TA, and we're executing our plan together. Let's go. If you like that, if you enjoyed the stream, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe if you are brand new. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, and we got a super chat. We got a super chat here. Let's go, baby. Who's that? Philippe. Okay, Philippe says, appreciate your time at JP. Hope you're not giving up anytime soon. Careful, don't get us all clapping. I love it, and I appreciate the kind words and the super chat. I will never give up, and I want to do my best to avoid you guys getting clapped. Okay? I'll do my absolute best. It's all about following our plan. Last night when I got clapped, hope you didn't get clapped. I did not follow my plan. But right now, we made a plan live together, and we are following it. We are shorting Bitcoin, and we are longing oil. So far, we have cashed out. We've cashed out on the oil, and we're now in for a second trade on oil. And we're also shorting Bitcoin based on the 5-minute, based on the 4-hour, based on the 30-minute. Lots of bearish signals on Bitcoin. Do we agree? Amen. Lots of bearish signals. I want Bitcoin to be bullish. I have a lot of net worth in Bitcoin and Solana, but I got to be honest here and not delusional and just do good TA, right? Good TA is telling me that I got to go ahead and short Bitcoin as of right now to make some money on the way down. Midnight said made 200 on oil. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Who made money on oil? We're making money along in oil. That's right. Oil to 200 by the summer, they say. All right. Midnight says, I'll get clapped by you any day of the week, JP. Keep up the streaming. Let's go. I love it. I love it. This is ridiculous. All right, check ETH. I'll check ETH real quick. We'll keep ETH close since it's the number 2 to Bitcoin. Let's look at Ethereum. Here it is, Ethereum. All right. I don't know when we put this short thing here, but look at this out the way. And let's look at it on the 5-minute time frame. A bit rolly over, a bit roly-poly. And a bit head and shouldery. Yeah, shoulder, head, right shoulder, not perfect. But the money flow red, a red dot. You still look bearish in the small time frames. Ethereum, 15-minute, and you still see the head and shoulder, 1 hour. There's head and shoulders everywhere. Head and shoulders in the head and shoulders, in the head and shoulders on every single time frame. Bah! It looks crazy. It looks absolutely crazy. Gold, my man. We are going to sleep. Okay. I'm going to look at gold for you. Yeah. Ethereum looks bearish overall. 4 hours says shorted. So we shorted, baby. All right. Let's look at gold and look at oil, baby. Oil doing its thing. They said stock market is dumping. Okay. Stock market dumping. Oil pumping. BTC dumping. Okay. The markets are going to do what the markets are going to do. Let's look at XAU gold right now. Gold in free fall. Gold in absolute free fall. It's so interesting that gold is being treated like a risk-on asset now. They used to pump gold when there was war and uncertainty. Now they've pumped it so much that they gotta retrace it. They have no choice but to retrace gold on the daily time frame. Gold is a bit dumping right now. Look at this gold, man. I've already marked the levels on gold where it could potentially bounce. I'm looking at previous consolidation as we are, these were all-time highs. Let me go back. These were all-time highs in price discovery. So our previous levels and likely places for gold to pump is here. 3,942. Yeah, it should lose. It should go under $4,000 an ounce. I said it could, there was some type of support there. You lost that. You lost that very fast. So this is like a quick move down. This could get a move down quickly to under $4,000 for gold. This could get a move. And then you could go even lower than that. What if you put in even bigger fib? A bigger fib, sorry, right there. Not even using it. If you don't even need the fib, just support and resistance, 3,359. That could be another level for gold. There we go. And we had even gold liquidity. Weren't we looking at that right here? Look, there's the liquidity for gold. That's right. They have liquidity for gold on a trade indifferent. There's the liquidity, the hot liquidity at 2,136. Man, will more people get clapped with gold? Will there be a gold crash? That looks rough there, guys. That's a lot of liquidity to the downside. People will get destroyed trying to long gold like I did, but man, this may really, really retrace based on the liquidity and the market structure too, right? The market structure is not looking great. Starting to look kind of head and shouldery too, right? Not perfect, but what kind of market structure with all that fuel to the downside? A gold, a thunderclap. It said they pump gold before the war news because it's manipulated, my brother. Interesting. Can you look at Apple stock? I shorted it this AM. I could look at Apple. In fact, I could even look at Apple liquidity. How nice, huh? We got some nice, there it is right there. We got some nice, indicators here. There it is, Apple. Oh man, that's a beautiful, you shorted that? But this is a daily time frame. A daily time frame. What a spill off for Apple. Oh my God. That is so bearish. You lost the support right here. You're gonna fall to the next zone. Where is the next zone for Apple? Somewhere around here, those previous highs, SR flip zone. It looks like Apple may come down. I mean, to be fair, you do have what? That peak right there. Okay. You could have a pit stop at 285, but Apple appears, we got to get to the casino. I hear action. Apple appears to may want to go down to 275. At that point, you could consider a bounce. But right now, Apple in free fall, multiple bearish engulfing candles on Apple. I see this free falling and going lower. All right. Let's bring up a BTC in the casino. Still on a pull to the upside, but going a bit back and forth. 16 trades per minute. Give me the liquidity, still hanging out in that zone. BTC hanging out with, once again, I can't say it enough, high volatility. This thing is bouncing back and forth. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows. No, but seriously, nobody knows what's going to happen. They're trying to fake out both sides, but I'm holding my short. And holding my long in oil. We're now up $93 in oil. Let's go. Woo! Oil keeps paying us, guys. Oil is paying us, and as oil pumps, BTC has been dumping. I think we should look at Tether dominance once more. Tether USDT.D. How much are people cashing out into Tether? Okay, is it bullish or bearish right now? Tether dominance. A bit bullish right now still, but it is failing to put in a new high, so it won't be bullish forever. But right now, I'm seeing a bit of a symmetrical, right? A bit of a symmetrical triangle on Tether dominance. This is the absolute inverse of Bitcoin, the exact inverse, basically. Low Stokes, look, you got red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot, indecision, but the trend is still up and in bullish consolidation. That is a symmetrical triangle. Could go either way, but you got Tether dominance above its 200 making moves. We got some movement in the casino. You got the bear stepping in a little bit. And to that liquidity, yeah, just doing whatever it wants. BTC, man. Looking more bearish than bullish, I would say, but anything can change in this highly volatile market. All right. Any super chats? Anybody want me to deep dive something right now? Send a super chat. If you want to share a clapping, step up to share your clapping. Any brand new members? Can I see your emojis, please? Emoji, please, for the brand new members. And thank you so much for the memberships earlier. We had some people give out some memberships. We appreciate you. All right. Talk to me, baby. Is gradually going up at a snail's pace. That's right. The monthly candle on BTC will close green. NASDAQ too. Major bear trap incoming. You think so? All right. Somebody says it looks like a harpoon. XRP. We looked at XRP a lot. Yeah, the casino is pushing down a bit, guys. What the? All right, XRP here. 4 hour just in full free fall. It looks a bearish XRP. 4 hour in free fall, baby. Big Cat says, Stoic, I will thunderclap you. You got to play nice now. Play nice. Yeah, it looks shortable, man. XRP looks crazy. It looks crazy right now. Small time frames, kind of losing it, starting to come down. Yeah, you were attacking, but you now are retreating. XRP, it looks crazy. Look absolutely crazy. How you like that? You like that analysis? BTC going sideways, but looking a bit bearish. I don't know, guys. We'll see what happens. And maybe the real clapping will happen later. BTC will give us a power driver, right? All right. God King, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Are you doing good, man? Can you give them the Discord? I want more friends in the Discord. And whoever the guys that want me to look at that indicator, let's put it together in the Discord. Can I zoom in the Discord? Yes, Sin City Crypto. If you guys don't know, besides like this trader chat, we do have the live TA. Let's do live TA, okay? Let's do live TA real quick. And, you know, we do that from time to time. It's just a voice chat. You can share your screen. I'll share my screen. You share your screen. We can do collaborative TA. Okay, so make sure you join that Discord. Give them the Discord, God King. Please give them the Discord. And then also, you see me making money right here, you know, with oil. If you're wondering where to make money longing or shorting oil, use Bitunix. I'm using Bitunix. Let's give them the link as well for Bitunix. It's also in the description of the video. If God King is sleeping, I'm not sure. Discord chat is having issues, JP. Okay, thank you, Attract Abundance. I'm not surprised. Discord oftentimes messes things up. You know, Discord has a lot of issues. But we're in the money for the oil trade. Make sure you join Bitunix. It does support the channel by using our link, okay? So, you know, get a sign-up bonus with Bitunix. We'll give you the Discord and the Bitunix link in the description. We appreciate you. Try out Bitunix, no VPN, no KYC in the US of A. And, you know, we'll see how it applies to your area if you're outside of the USA. But I recommend a Bitunix. You got the Discord link. I'll be watching Bitcoin. Let's talk about it in the Discord. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got some action. Are they about to thunderclap it finally? Are they about to thunderclap it? Looking at that and then looking at the liquidity, it looks like they may just, the demand is rolling over a little bit. It's at -60. And trades per minute still pretty low, but Bitcoin on the liquidity chart looks like it's about to go for the clap. Looks like it's about to do it. I'll go to my X account really quick. I want to see if you guys been helping out with that Zen thing I've been asking for. I need you guys to make my backyard more Zen. I need some use AI and make it more zen for me. I'm gonna take some ideas and build this backyard up and share it with you. It'll be a journey, it'll be a group journey, okay, that I'll share with you. Let me refresh that. Do we have any renditions here? All right, we got 5 comments now. Let's see. All right, there we go. Okay, I love that. That's beautiful. Okay. I like the fountain. Definitely some type of running water, right? We should have some type of running water. Who's that? Is that Reliable J that did that? Reliable J. Thank you so much. I like that one a lot. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. 5. I love that one. Who made that one? I love it. Pankaj. That's definitely probably one of our Indian viewers here. I appreciate you. Let me like that. Yes, I like those two. So please continue to contribute to the Zen variations of my garden. We will create a Zen garden in my backyard out of this just decrepit and very lonely a space. I like the tree though. I just moved here about a month ago, and I'm ready to create the space in the fashion that I like. I want it to be Zen. Okay, so go ahead and follow me on X at Zen Master JP. All right, follow me at Zen Master JP, and we'll keep in contact there and in the Discord. All right, guys. Let's look at BTC price action. It looks like it's about to dump. Yeah, it looks like it's about to dump. If it dumps, we'll keep this going, guys. But if this is just gonna drip, if this is gonna be a drip dump, it may not be worth it, because we'll just be here clapping each other, and just having fun, watching price do nothing. Did you say Zen Garden or Zen Garden? The Z-E-N Zen, not the Z-Y-N, okay? Anur, hello, says hi in the chat. All right. Have you ever tried Mythos that came out today? What is that? Is that like the Zen, the ZYN? What is that? Don't worry, guys. If Discord is not working, it will be soon. It will be soon. Don't worry. Discord has issues from time to time. All right, Bitcoin is coming down to support now. If it loses this support level, there could be a free fall down to liquidity. And we hear some liquidations going down in the casino, and it just gave a pull to the downside. That is different. That is significant. We now have a pull to the downside on the casino. Interesting. Watching that price action and watching the liquidations. Let's see who get clapped, baby, at the clapathon. Dare says, we've been saying it looks like it's going to dump for 3 hours. All right. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah. The thing is, it could look like it's going to dump, but you never know exactly when it's going to dump. You never know, but we'll see what happens here. Can we get a clapping on stream? I would love to do that, but let's see. It's at support right now. What little support there is on a 5-minute time frame. And BTC, we're not far at all from liquidity. 60,700 inbound. Can we take some profit on the shorts here on the stream? All right, now up $190. Just about time to put my my stop loss in the profit, right? At break even at least. Make sure I don't get clapped, right? The anti-clapper. The AI hack Zcash. Yes. Rex, where Rex at? Where Rex, baby? 5? Who's gonna make that? Who's gonna make the question mark 5? 5? All right, but BTC's dumping, y'all. It is dumping. I'm looking at it on that 5-minute time frame. You were at the somewhat support. Will it bounce again, or will it continue the dump and pay us from the short? Hype head and shoulder on the 4-hour. Let's take a look at it. Hype head and shoulder on the 4-hour. I do see that very clearly. That is a head. There's a shoulder. There's a head. And there's your right shoulder. Hype is going down. Yeah, money flow sliding out, your momentum sliding out. That looks bearish for Hyperliquid, but you do have that 200 MA support. You're at the support level right now. Can you dump? Casino dumping right now. The bears are stepping in. That's right, the bears are stepping in to clear out the bulls. We're getting some action here, guys. We're getting action in the charts. Get excited. Make some noise, baby. Give me the fives, okay? We may have to dump this. BTC may have to dump, and we may have to cash out. Look at oil. They're bringing oil back down now. What's going on with oil? That was an amazing entry on oil. They're now bringing it back down. Interesting. Close to our entry. Is it just being volatile? Is that a better entry down there? Interesting. Slightly into profit. I may have to put my thing into break even. I don't want to lose any money messing around with oil, but I'm looking at oil. It is coming down right now. Interesting. Don't be scared, Zen Master. Don't be scared. I'm not scared. I'm just protecting the purse. I'm not scared. I'm protecting the purse. Take me out. If you're going to take me out at break even, I can always get back in the trade. But BTC looks so bearish. How could oil not go up? Yeah, I'm going to stick with the plan here. Bring that stop loss down. We'll keep it down here for now. But because that could be just another falling wedge, some type of bull flag, and maybe a better entry, right? For somebody, maybe if you're not in the trade, but oil looks bearish to me, guys. That looks pretty bearish, but close to the entry currently. But BTC, look, in just about free fall. It even looks bearish on the daily. Look at the daily about to fall out of the pattern, guys. The daily might fall out of the pattern and maybe make a descending triangle. Maybe it's not a pennant at all. Maybe this is a descending triangle. Let's get to BTC in a small time frame. We're dumping, baby. Let's see. We're dumping hard. Oil should pump as this dumps. Let's see what's going down. BTC, we got the thunderclap locked in. Make some noise in the chat, baby. Let's go. Are you a bull or a bear? Are you watching the clapping? And very uneventful. All right, at least the short is cooking though, up 284 bucks. I like it. I like it. I like it. We'll put that stop loss at the break even right there. Protection. Oil is chilling. We're still in the money on oil. 26 bucks. What an awesome entry. If you're not in oil, if you think BTC does dump and oil will pump, that is still a great entry right there for oil. Interesting. And I think on a 5-minute time frame. Look at this 5-minute time. Oh my God. More liquidations. Liquidations inbound. The clappers are out, baby. The clappers are out and clapping everything in sight. Five. Where the bear's at? There we go. Take it all, baby. Five. Oh my God. Oh, there it is. That's the clapping we've been talking about. There is the clapping. We're in the money, baby. Time to take the money. Take the money. Oh my God. There's the clapping. Take the money. Sheesh. We are mid thunderclap. Oh my God. Whew. All right. Wow, we're up 400 bucks now in the short. Let's go, baby. Who's in the money? Who is in the money? We came in here with a clear head, baby, and we came up with a plan and we followed the plan. The plan is working out. Let's go. Can I get an amen in the chat to the congregation of Zen Centers? Let's go. Where my Zen Centers? Let's go. Who's in the money? Who is in the money? This thing looks like it's gonna go lower. We have now lost the support range for BTC. This could go the distance. This could go to 60,000. Let's see if we can make some money on the short. Overstimulate. Yeah, baby, we will overstimulate you. Let's go. Put the sounds louder. Put the casino sounds louder. We want louder. We want louder, baby. Come on. That is loud, man. There you go. Bring up that sound. Bring up all the sounds. All right, so overstimulated. That's insane. That is insane. Alex Martinez said, woohoo, you exciting, bro. Make me get energy too. Let's go. Get excited. We're making money off the short, baby. We can make money off the short. It's the same thing as a bull run, except the inverse, baby. That's right. The bear market is just the bull run upside down. Let's go. Dump it, baby. Dump it. The monks are aligned with the bears. We're realigned with the bears due to the 4-hour time frame, okay? If the 4-hour is bearish, I am bearish. If the 4-hour is bullish, I am bullish. It's at full volume. Let's go. The casino is insane, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm ready to take profit, man. Let's go. Dump this thing. Dump it. Oil. Look, oil just kind of being volatile. Look, at our entry, just doing nothing. You would think oil would run. Just at our entry, hanging out. 1 minute. What does oil look like? I mean, you lost to 1 minute. That's not too great. Let's go to oil on actual trading view here. Let's look at oil on trading view and see what's happening here. What is happening? Is this still a bullish move? We projected a bullish move from the bull flag. We did get a breakout from the bull flag. Yes, we did. But now we got another mini bull flag. You know, we got a breakout mini bull flag, but this thing needs to break the high. It needs to keep pumping in order to be bullish. Don't just give it all back. Looking at oil is at the entry, so not too late to get in the oil trade. A second chance entry here on the oil trade if you think it will go up. So far, it's broken out, but it's starting to make a mini bull flag here. Maybe it'll pump, maybe it'll dump, anything possible. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin on the small time frames, 10-minute time frame. It is a mid dump here, 5-minute time frame, a below resistance here. Starting to go lower, 1 minute time frame, really dumped. Your Stokes are low and free fall, a bit of a falling knife. Red money flow. This could go a lot lower, guys. This could be sparks. There could be sparks here tonight. We'll see what happens. But there has been great volatility. And I swear, if this thing whips up one more time, if this thing whips up one more time, sheesh. Just a whipping. Interesting. All right, I'm in the chat. Just checked in to catch in. Just checked in to catch the 30-minute clap. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the clapathon, baby. All right. DG Trade said printing. Yes, we are printing, baby. Printing on Bitcoin. And we'll see what oil, though. Look at oil starting to spill a little bit, right? Pun intended, oil spilling. We'll see what happens, though. We've already made $200 something on oil. Worst case, if I get stopped out, I'll still be a net positive on the oil for the day. Only slightly, though, $40 if this trade loses. But if Bitcoin continues to fall, I would think oil would dump. But maybe this is just a time where Bitcoin pumps again. Bitcoin has been slowly dumping, right? Slowly dumping with liquidity below us. Interesting here. All right, I like the trades. I'm going to stick with the plan, and we have action in these charts. Let's go. They said that means gold's going up. Is gold going up? Let's go ahead and make another duplicate here. Let's keep gold and oil very close to us here. We'll also see what the NASDAQ is doing. Let's keep it close. What is gold doing? XAU. Gold mid dump. Yeah, gold just in free fall right now on the 5-minute time frame. Just complete dump. Nobody wants gold. There is liquidity to the downside. They will destroy everybody is speculating on gold. Damn. Reliable J said came back is still going. Die hard. Go getter. Let's go. I'm a go getter, baby. We're not giving up. At this opportunity in the market, I'm here. And right now we are short on Bitcoin. We're short on the 5-minute. We're in profit. We're long in oil, but oil is being a little bit suspect here. You know, kind of a slow pump. It was a bull flag. Look at it over here. Nice bull flag or falling wedge, whatever you want to call it. You know, it came down. It broke up. Now, you know, flirting with coming down again, or is that just another little bull flag? We'll see. Oil being very volatile, but as you know, this should continue to rise, especially if Bitcoin continues to dump. But who knows? Maybe Bitcoin will turn around. 1 minute time frame looks like a mini bear flag that appears to be going lower. On the 1 minute time frame. We got price action. We finally got some action. Okay, 5 minute looks a bit weak with the green candle. It's a green candle, but a big wick to the upside. Could go a lot lower. 1 hour time frame on BTC. Very bearish candle. 35-minute left. We'll see what happens. A red dot, high Stokes, short setup. Pretty much a rounded top on that 1 hour time frame. Looks very bearish. Very bearish to me. All right, and let's go here in the liquidity charts, liquidity heat map. This is what I like to watch mainly as the dump happens. I'll go back and forth between here and the casino. That's right, casino, man, loud and stimulating. Loud and overstimulating here at the casino. Pull to the downside. Demand still at negative 66. Is this the livest data? Yes, it's the live data. Pull to the downside and get back to the liquidity. Here we are about to free fall some more here. BTC on the way down. The trade is a cooking. That's right. The trade is cooking. Up $350 on the scalp. That's right. Just a 5-minute scalp here. Now up. Let's go, baby. We in the money. Shout out to everybody making money on the short. I put my stop loss to break even. I will not lose. But nice move on the short. All right. We are doing good here. Oil, once again, shaky, slightly down, but we'll see what happens on the oil trade. All right. BTC, very, very oversold on the 5-minute time frame. Very oversold. Will it come back up? You know, it's been a feisty one lately. Oh, and there we go. You got the market manipulation X on the 1-minute time frame. That could dump price very low, but once again, it is just a 1 minute. Got to take it with a grain of salt, but the market manipulation X's are a very bad sign, very bearish. Usually you get that huge thunderclap afterwards. So we'll see what happens. Daily, I'm starting to see the daily maybe in a symmetrical, right? I was looking at the idea of a potential pennant, but what if the daily is in not a symmetrical, sorry, but a descending triangle? What if the daily time frame is in that descending triangle? Bearish consolidation could dump you lower, but we should see some support at 60,800. So we'll see. Looking at the idea of a symmetrical triangle on the daily time frame, just a projection, not necessarily a prediction. But yeah, there it is. 1 minute with that market manipulation X bringing price down. This, my friends, will a thunderclap you. Thankfully, I am aligned with the right side of the trade because I came in here with a clean, even mind, you know, an open mind, and we did good TA together. Put a 1 in the chat if you think we did objective TA together here and came up with a good plan. Our plan was to make money, and we are making money on the way down. Let's go, baby. 1's in the chat. Gold starting to come up. Oil starting to come up a bit. Interesting. If this thing starts free falling, I'm taking profit. I'm saying it is a scalp. Straight clappage. All right, they said a 60K stop hunt inbound for BTC. Do you think so? I can see that. Some people going too hard on the, you know, with the leverage, and maybe there's some hot liquidity, hot stop losses at 60K. A psychological number, right? Maybe we come down and thunderclap that level. Well, that's perfect because that's where my take profit is, about 60,100. Just above 60,000 is my take profit. That should be around a lot of people that is long their stop losses. So, yeah, we're riding the momentum the way it wants to go. And right now it is down, but anything can change at any time. All right, Midnight says the best plan on the Clappernet. Let's go. Boss Gaming says, hello, bro. I'm from India. Well, hello. Welcome on in. LFH Trading. Yes, we got 1s in the chat. We can get more 1s than that. Come on, baby. You seen the objective TA. A lot of people in here must be long. It's okay, guys. I was long this morning and got clapped. It's okay to be wrong. Nobody wants to be wrong. Have you noticed that, guys? Nobody wants to be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. And everybody wants to predict. Everybody wants to say BTC is definitely going here. It's definitely going there. Come on, guys. We know this. Come on. We've learned from good people. We've learned from Sam Price. You know what I'm saying? We've learned from Frankie Candles. We've learned from some good people here, okay? I've learned from OGs. I've learned from my mama. We've learned not to tell ourselves what's going to happen here, okay? Right? We don't know what's going to happen. Nobody knows. It's not about I told you. It's not about I told you. It's about coming into the chart with a clear mind and an objective, perspective. That's what it's about. And seeing what is most probable at the time and at the time frame of your choosing. And then we bring price down, okay? All right, Nick Tooney says, hey, man, check hype. The 21 EMA on a 15-minute keeps rejecting. Yes, we were looking at hype. And look at tether dominance, y'all. We talked about tether dominance being in a symmetrical triangle, right? That thing is breaking out. Tether breaks out. That's the inverse of a Bitcoin. This should dump Bitcoin, guys. That is tether dominance now breaking out. Maybe it bullishly retests, or maybe it's a failure. There you go. Attract Abundance said it. I know nothing but the fact of my own ignorance. Exactly. The words of a legend there. The words of a legend. We know nothing but the fact of our own ignorance. We know nothing. Me as a Zen monk, I know nothing. I don't know if it's going to pump or it's going to dump. But when I see the 5-minute and it looks like this, I say it's going to dump, man. It's just kind of rolling over. You got liquidity to the downside. So I'm going with the dump. And I got my stop loss in the break even. I'm protecting myself. And just in case it don't dump. But I don't know, man. And then oil, we think oil's going to pump. We're in the oil trade. There's the oil trade now back into the positive. All right. So just know that anything can happen, okay? It's not all about I told you so. A lot of people be like, I told you it was going down. I told you. I knew it. It's never about that. You'll never hear me say, I told you, okay? But I will say, hey, guys, we did some really good TA. I think we did a really good job of, of seeing where this market was going to go. And we always know that we can be wrong. All right, Rex Futeres says, amen. Nobody knows where things will go. We can only objectively analyze as things unfold. Exactly. And the changes in real time, right? There could be an event, something that happens in the charts or outside the charts, but it will be reflected in the charts that will change the course of history, okay? And we'll analyze it when it happens. No need to speculate. Stoic Tang says 55K. Mode Umar says re-entry BTC, please. What do you mean re-entry? I gave you a re-entry. I don't want to be rude here, but I gave you the entry. If you've been watching the stream, you see this is my second time getting into BTC. I believe we got stopped out and break even when on a clap to the upside, right? They tried to thunderclap it up. But I was protected just like I am now, so I didn't lose any money on the thunderclap up. But now we got in. We got in around 61,700. We're dumping Bitcoin based on the 1 hour, the 30-minute, the 4 hour. Everything is aligned up for the dump. So am I. I am aligned up for the dump, baby. Is it caked or is it CAC OD? Says, what is happening with oil? Oil, we think is pumping. Look at it. Yeah, we're projecting a pump for oil, and BTC is dumping right now. They are clapping the longs, man. Let's get excited. Let's go. We got price coming down as expected. They are clapping the cheeks of the longers right now. I'm not a longer. I am right now aligned with the bears for now. I am bullish for Bitcoin in the long term, but this looks bearish. We are in the short, baby, making money on the way down on Bitunix. That's right. Bearish engulfing candle in a bound. A BTC heading lower. We're making money on the way down. Let's go. Will it hit our target? Make about $1,600 on the trade. Can we do it? This is the kind of trade you do leave open overnight. You do sleep very well with this trade open with the stop loss and a break even. That's right. We are live trading a Bitcoin's dump. If you're brand new here, welcome in. Hit the like button and please subscribe. Can we get a like count? Can someone give me a like count? Do we have enough counts that are close to the amount of concurrent viewers? Give me a like update, baby. Where are you, God gang? Where are ya? All right. How many likes do we have? Is it close to 400? We're up 400 bucks in the trade. Let's go dump it, baby. Who followed me in the trade? Put a 7 in the chat. Who was brave enough to follow me after my public clapping earlier? Clap. That's right, baby. We clap back, baby. I'm doing the clapping now. That's right. Call me the clap master. I'll be the clap daddy around here, okay? I'm doing the clapping. 270. Okay, can we get a little bit more? At least a 300 on the likes. Can we make that happen? If you have not hit the like button, please smash the like button and subscribe. I am live every single day. Good morning, bro. Watching from India. Big shout out to India. Okay, Nico took the trade. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you having faith in me. Keith Jones took the trade. Stoic took the trade. We had a lot of people take the trades and now in profit. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor, but I have put my stop loss in the break even. Okay, I can't tell you what to do. That's what I'm doing. I want to protect the trade. I'm playing with house money now. Let this thing come down to 60K. There should be some stop losses down there. We know we have hot liquidity. There we go. On the way down in the liquidity zone, BTC clapping alongs. Yes, baby, let's go. Alchemist says enter earlier on the bearish 15-minute OB, the order block. Okay, nice. Okay, Lords follow me. Okay, we got a few people followed on the trade. Let's go. Reliable J says clap on, clap off the clapper. Clap on, clap off the clapper. Let's go. Ken Anderson took the trade. That's right. He took the trade. Go ahead and protect your positions, everybody. Take profit if you want to, but at least bring that stop loss in the break even. I can't recommend it enough. Yeah, they say short, 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 baby. We've been short. We've been short since about 61.7. Yeah, we've been short since 61.7. Let's see if we can get a big spill down. The next support shouldn't be to about 61.1. So this should be a fast move. This should be a quick clapping, okay? This should be a quick clapping. Nigeria in the chat. Let's go. All right. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're in the money. Look at oil though. Oil being a bit suspect, just going up and down, up and down. Check it out. Oil volatile right now. Interesting. Let's see what's going on with gold. Is it still in free fall? Still in free fall. How about that NASDAQ futures? NASDAQ futures. Man, it looks a bit rollovery to me. It is, yeah, look at that. Look at the 5-minute time frame. That looks so bearish on the NASDAQ right there. 1 minute, a loss to 200 MA, bear flagging. It looks bearish across the board. The only thing that looks bullish is a tether dominance. Yeah, more people follow the trade. Hey, Skinny Finger, let's go. Nimi, everybody in the profit, let's go. Dollar signs, baby, dollar sign. Only thing bearish is the tether dominance. Look how bullish. Only thing bullish is tether dominance in oil right now. Look at tether dominance breaking out. What a beautiful bullish consolidation. It's making moves to the upside. That means that people are putting money into tether, taking it out of Bitcoin and putting it into tether. That's right. Bullish on tether right now. Get back to Bitcoin, a 1 minute time frame coming up to resistance, a little push up. Will it get rejected at the 9 MA? We'll see. Bring it to the casino. Still pulled to the downside. That's right, pulled to the downside. Just a 30 trades per minute. Starting to get more volume increasing there. Will the volume continue to increase for the dump? All right, liquidity. We're still hanging out above that liquidity zone. We've been doing a lot of slow dumps lately, a lot of slow dumps into liquidity. Let's see. Let's extend this. Is this just more volatility on the way down? Somewhat of a megaphone, right? A downward facing megaphone or a falling broadening wedge, maybe. I don't know, but that could break up with volatility. Be careful, okay? We have not won the trade yet. You may be in the money, but we have not won the trade. Stop losses into break even. My bears, okay? We are aligned with the bears right now, fighting the bulls, and the bears are in control. I'm not a bear or a bull. I'm a monk, but currently aligned with the bears for the move down. All right, let's look at some higher time frames here. Any change on the 30-minute for BTC? No, but look how accurate that blood diamond was. Remember that blood diamond tried to fake us out? The blood diamond went green for a moment and then it came back down. The blood diamond has played out on a 30-minute, bringing BTC down in a free fall fashion, down to the next support line, 61,000. We'll see what happens. 4-hour time frame, any major change? No, still a head and shoulder, right? There's the left shoulder, the head, and the right shoulder. Get back down to that neckline. We could really see a dump. But we do have to keep an eye on the stochastics on the 4-hour, almost completely reset. That's significant. Once that's reset and we start getting heavy bullish divergence, you could see a reversal to the upside on the 4-hour. At some point, the 4-hour is going to dump so much, and then it's going to start rising the stochastics. We'll get some type of divergence, right? Maybe one more pump down. Oop. And then maybe there'll be a mismatch in the divergence, and then maybe push price back up. We'll see what happens on a 4-hour time frame. But right now, I'm aligned with the 4-hour. The 4-hour is in the head and shoulder, red money flow, red dot, heading down now. Everything heading down. The 9MA crossing the 21 right there. That is a bearish cross. Where is your 200? You're very far from the 200 on the 4-hour time frame. Very far. But you have caught up to the 21. All right. Green said we are at a local 618, brother. All right, so you're saying that we could get a bounce, a local 618? Let's see if we can find that. Is that a 1 minute 618? Where are you finding the 618 golden pocket? Let's see, maybe right here, maybe using a 1 minute time frame. Let's see. Fib retracement. Also, guys, just because there's a 618 or a golden pocket doesn't mean you're going to bounce from it, okay? I don't want to be a perma bear here. I'm not permanently bearish. You know, I'm a monk. Here we go. There's your 618. Yeah, from the bottom. I see. There's your 618. We could get a bounce there. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, there's a 618 right there. Yeah, so that's a retracement level. Bulls may try to fight here. They may try to push, but we'll see. How bearish are we? You know, 618s only work out when you're bullish. It don't really work out when you're bearish. I mean, you may get a small bounce. We'll see if there's any interaction with it, but normally I use fibs for bullish bounces. You know, I would look at more like a bearish fib. Like, was there a bearish fib here? The trend is clearly down. I wouldn't rely on a 618 to potentially bounce us, but I mean, anything can happen, right? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know nothing but the fact of my own ignorance, right? And what are you doing over there, YouTube? What are you doing? 1 second. You're trying to verify me midstream. Why do you keep doing it? Take it to YouTube Studio. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, new tab fixes it. New tab fixes it. Excellent. All right, I love it. All right, yes, I agree. You are at a fib level right now. We are at a 618 fib level for Bitcoin. I'm using the small time frames, 5 minute time frame. We could get a bounce here. It could be a higher low, right? That's one low. This could be a higher low. Imagine the bulls actually show up here and push price up. You know, that could be a bounce zone. Even a 786 could be a bounce zone. But just overall with structure, given the macro, given the meso, looking through all the time frames, I'm seeing bear still. I'm still seeing bear. Let's go up those time frames. Look at it for you, the weekly, and we'll look at that daily that closed. If you're just coming here, if you wasn't here earlier, all right. They said XRP is dropping. I'm not surprised. A lot of things may be dropping here. And losing the 200 on the weekly, not a good look for BTC. Get daily time frame. A daily time frame looks hella bearish. Okay, that could be a descender, potentially descending triangle. That is a bearish, but bearish right there. So for that reason, that mixed with the 5 minute time frame looking the way it does is why I'm shorting Bitcoin 4 hour, here we go. 4 hour, I'm aligned with it. It's in free fall, baby. It's in free fall and bearish consolidation, somewhat of a right shoulder. Free fall, 30-minute complete free fall, guys. Bearish engulfing. Just come on. There's little hope here. It's very hard to be a bull in this situation. Very hard. Thank God I'm a monk. A lot of discussion in the chat. Oculus says, you sure sound perma-bearish. Yeah, and I hate that it sounds like that. I really hate it, but, you know, if you think I'm being fair, let me know. Seriously, if you think I'm being fair in the chat, you know, put a 7 in the chat if you think I'm being fair. I really want to call the bullish, you know, setups when I see it, but, I mean, I'm just looking at it, man. The daily had a potential to be bullish with that green candle, but look what happened, guys. We gave it all back. We gave it just about all back. Could it be a lower high? Yes, it could be, but you have to bounce here. You know, whenever you have to rely on, you have to bounce here. That's pretty bearish. You know, I would love to see the bounce for Bitcoin. I love to trade bullishly. Big Cat says, hard to be a bull. Brother, you buy now and hold and proving you'll win. Well, hard to be a bull with trading. Let me just say that, okay? I'm talking about futures trading. Not like actually like, you know, spot buying. We're talking about futures trading here, okay? And yes, I am in trades. I'm in trades right now. I'm in a Bitcoin short. I'm up $400 in the Bitcoin short based on the 5-minute time frame. And of course, those larger time frames as well look very bearish. So I'm in a short right here. It looks like a rounded top. And I have an oil long going. We're a little bit down on the oil long. Look at oil long right now. Starting to get a downturn. Will oil turn around and then Bitcoin turn around? We'll see. Right now, down just $40. Oil is a bit volatile, but BTC up about $300 on the potential short here. Well, not a potential short. It is a short. Let's go to the casino. Casino got a big pull to the downside and about 27 trades per minute. The speculators are gonna speculate. We're now at a demand of -105. That's right. Demand is down and decreasing in the casino. All right. Yes, perpetual trading. Exactly. As a perpetual trader, as a future trader, leverage trader, whatever you want to call it, guys, it's hard to be a bull right now. I got to say, it's hard to be a bull. So I'm aligned with the bears for this potential move here. All right. All right, Hoke said that's why people get wrecked. They haven't learned to short yet. I agree. Short is a more advanced move. It requires some skill, some experience, and it requires a very level-headed, very level head. And that's where the Zen comes in for me, guys, because, I have my net worth here on the line. I have my net worth in Bitcoin, Solana, SWI, and I see it dumping. And what do? Do I just watch it dump, or do I hedge it? Do I hedge by shorting and at least making money on the way down? So, and this is a bull market in reverse, guys. Look at the daily time frame. That's bearish. What happens if I flip the chart? Is that bullish or bearish? I'll let you guys answer that right now. Is that bullish or bearish now that I flip the chart? Don't worry, I'll get back to the 5-minute. Looks like it's spilling though. You tell me, now that I flipped the chart, is that bullish or bearish? This is the daily time frame. You tell me, baby. Is that bullish or bearish? Something like that. That is bullish, my friends. And that is bullish. That looked like it would go higher if we saw that with price action. That is bullish, okay? So that's why I'm bearish right now, because of the daily, man. The daily and the macro time frames, it looks crazy. Okay, Big Get says, nah, that you flip, I see a possible double top, to be honest, yeah. So we buy. Do you see a double top? I mean, it's always a bullish and bearish case, right? Here's the bullish case, because if there's a bearish case, right, you kind of maybe double top. But right now it's bullish consolidation. You could double top, right? And that would dump you, right? That would be bullish for Bitcoin if we flip it back around. So either way could happen, but as it stands right now, it looks a bit bullish to me, guys, if it was facing this way. That's bullish. Why is it bullish? Because the price is going up. I mean, it's pretty simple. The price is going up and it's bouncing off of support. Look, bounce off the 9, came up here. Look, bounce off the 9. Price is going up. That would be a green candle, guys. That would be a green candle if this was inverse, all right? And that is an ascending triangle. That's bullish consolidation. That's bullish. It's not a double top yet. It's bullish. So if that's bullish, this is bearish. Do you see? You get it? I don't want to be so bearish, but man, I got to do what I got to do to make some money here. Let's go to 1 minute and a 5 minute. What's happening for Bitcoin? 1 minute time frame, green dot, starting to trend down to break up. These things kind of break up, guys, when I see this a lot of times. That like straight, you know, that slow drip down like that. It looks like a falling wedge. That thing normally breaks up. I wouldn't be surprised if that broke up once again for high volatility. It said the NASDAQ is holding, by the way. Let's see what's going on with the NASDAQ. 1 minute time frame, a bit of a double bottom. 5 minute, what's it doing? It's trying to recover. I mean, it's a rounded top so far. I think this is bearish by default, but if it can start breaking above and attacking at 200, we'll see what can happen. But NASDAQ's still a bit bearish, but yeah, kind of just holding the line so far, right? Oh man, there's that market manipulation X. That'll clap you. That'll clap you, baby. They said 9 minutes left on the hourly. That looks crazy right there. They gave them the clapper. That's right. We got the market manipulation X on the 1 minute time frame. It is just the 1 minute. But man, that came in just on time. That looks a bit bearish now. It looks like it's going to drip down to liquidity. We know there are stop losses down here around 60,700. We know there's stop losses right around here. And that's the area I'm targeting with my short right now. Look at liquidity. Look at liquidity. We are on the way down. Do you understand now? While we're shorting, somebody said price divergence on the 1 minute. XRP? Maybe. I don't know. You guys really care about XRP, huh? We'll keep looking at XRP. Look at gold. Gold in free fall as well. Interesting. XRP, what's going on in the 1 minute time frame? I'll bring it up and get right back to Bitcoin. XRP in free fall. 1 minute just dumping, the same as Bitcoin. Red money flow. This may go lower. Look, XRP already took out the low. XRP already taken out the liquidity. Interesting. Look, it took out the low. 15 minute. Okay, you got another low to take out. Look, you got the low down here to take out next. Around $1.05, $1.06 seems to be the next target for XRP. Interesting. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. See what's happening with Bitcoin on those small time frames. We had the Thunderclap sign, and that was the market manipulation X on a 1 minute time frame. When you see that price goes lower very fast, man. All right, there it says I'm up 50% on XRP short. Let's go. Congratulations. They said E and A. They want to see E and A. Maybe I'll throw E and A in the list. Hey, feel free to throw in a super chat, even if it's not for a coin, just to say hi and just to show your appreciation. Also, the like button really helps everybody. If you're brand new, please hit that like button and subscribe. I'm live trading, giving you setups here as I do every single day. That's right. I stream every day of the week, twice a day. Twice a day, baby. Every single day of the week. That's how we working out here. I'm up $500 on the short. Let's go. 5. Give me the Buddha emojis. I'm the Zen Master. Let's go. We clapping back today. $500 on the short. Bring it down, baby. Bring it down to 60K. Let's go. Let's go. Nick Tooney, I got you. I'll check hype, okay? I'll check the head and shoulders on the hourly. On hype. Let's go. Get hyped in the chat, baby. We are in the short and making money. $500 on it. Let's go. And look at oil ripping back to the upside. Just about in profit again on oil. Long in oil and shorting Bitcoin. This is the market we're in right now. They say XLM is dumping. Everything is dumping. Hyperliquid will dump. Everything will dump and get clapped. Flow state, baby. Let's go. Somebody sent the flow state. Oh, I appreciate that. Pistol PD. Thank you so much for the flow state. I feel the appreciation, okay? Yes, let's also pass 300 likes. You see the likes? Can we get the likes up? We got over 400 people here. I'm making a lot of people money with the calls. We got the BTC short cooking right now. It's going to the downside. We have oil going to the upside. We will make money two separate ways here, depending on the asset. This is what we do. This is what happens when we come in with a clear mind, do objective analysis, make a plan, and then attack. Let's go, baby. And we got a new super chat coming in. Midnight Cowboy says, "You are the god of the clap." Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate that so much. Reliable J says 3 more likes for 300. Smash that like. Let's go. We almost there. Let's make the like. Let's make the like goal there. Let's go. Let's go. All right, back to BTC. BTC looking a bit weak, but the stochastics are beat up on a 1 minute time frame. It's so low and oversold. Green dot. Will it just melt the faces of the shorters, including me? Come for my cheeks. I doubt it. I doubt it. Based on the liquidity, it's right there, 60,700. Bright liquidity to the downside. We'll see what happens. Bring it back to the casino. We keep going to the casino. Still a pull to the downside, going lower, negative 123 on the demand, way below the zero line. A Bitcoin losing demand as we head into the demand zone. That's right. We retreated from the supply zone and now to the demand zone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. All right, Bitcoin seems to have spilled out of the pattern, out of that, very volatile pattern on a 5 minute. And now heading towards the liquidity. Nick Tooney, I got you. We'll look at hype. No need to spam anymore, okay? Let's look at Hyperliquid, and we'll look at the hour and see if there's a head and shoulder on Hyperliquid. I would not be surprised. We've seen head and shoulders everywhere. Let me bring up a different chart here. All right, 1 hour time frame, Hyperliquid. I will take a look to see what's Midnight say. Don't come for our cheeks. The clap master coming for your cheeks. That sounds ridiculous. Stop it. That sounds ridiculous. Okay, 1 hour time frame. Could it be a bigger double bottom on Hyperliquid? Who knows? We're at support right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happens there? But yeah, head and shoulder. Do I see a head and shoulder on the 1 hour? Not really. I mean, head and shoulder played out, no? I mean, you had a head and shoulder. Yeah, your bin had a head and shoulder right there. Shoulder, head, right shoulder right there. That dumped and played out in full. Is there a big one? You meant this one? Like shoulder, head, right shoulder? They didn't even need a shoulder. They just dumped it. They just dumped it, man. I don't see no head and shoulder on right now on the 1 hour for Hyperliquid. I mean, I could be missing it, but I don't see it. Yeah, it already played out. I mean, the only thing I could say is if you're seeing this bigger one here, maybe we get a bounce here in the right shoulder. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. I don't see the shoulder. I see this is just dumping, bro. It's just that was just a bear flag dumping right now, and it's at support, and we'll see what happens here. If it loses support or not. All right, Stokes on the floor, way oversold. You got a green, then red dot. All types of action going on. All right, we got a possible price reversal on the casino. What do they mean by that? And they're also giving us a take profit. The casino is suggesting to take profit at this level. Adele May says, "You are the Clapton." Hyperliquid 4 hour. Okay. They said Hyperliquid 4 hour. Maybe a head and shoulder there. Let me see. Yeah, I can see that potentially. I do see what could be, right? Maybe that's the left shoulder, head, come down, right shoulder. I can see that, but it looks like I don't need it though. It could just dump right now, but it could make a right shoulder on Hyperliquid. Let's get back to Bitcoin. We got a potential price reversal here. That's right, potential price reversal as the bulls are fighting back. Is it strong? Is it weak? Do we take it serious here? Potential price reversal from the casino, and we got BTC pushing up now. The bulls are fighting back. I'm up $400. Do I secure the money? I may just secure the bag if they get any stronger here. We'll see. Clappuccino, the great. Let's. Hey, I love it, love it, love it. All right. Get back to Bitcoin. Is this a price reversal? We've been seeing a lot of volatility here. If you look at it on the 5-minute time frame, on the in this pattern we've been looking at it, it doesn't it doesn't look like much. Could just be a bearish retest at the bottom of that pattern. Maybe we get a rotation to the top of the pattern. Imagine that, come all the way up one more time, right? Test up there, failed bullish retest, possibly come back down again. Like BTC is doing whatever it wants to do right now, guys. There's no predicting it. We all know nothing. We all know nothing. Bah! But I'll tell you one thing, looking at this chart, it looks more likely that we go to the downside. Okay, that is a rolled over trend. It was a complex head and shoulder. It turned into a bit of a broadening wedge. I mean, those usually break up, but it could break down. Right now, breaking down so far and getting closer to the lower liquidity. Ah! Welcome to Sin City Crypto, the most entertaining crypto YouTube channel out there. Okay, we are live every single day of the week. Check out some of our previous videos. We are live in the studio, the $1 Million Studio in Las Vegas, Nevada, best podcasting studio in all of Sin City. Check out our videos. We're live at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on the West Coast and going all the way up to 12 p.m. PST. Okay, check us out every single Monday through Friday, 9 to 12 Pacific Standard Time, baby, 9 a.m. And then I go live every day myself from home at the Zen Lab. That's right, the home studio. I go live every 3 p.m. till whenever. And seriously, whenever. Okay, so make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. Man, so what's BTC going to do? Why does it not like a direction? BTC loves to be all over the place. We're still up in the short, but the oil, okay, we're up in the oil now too. Oil's starting to get a move up. Let's go. Interesting. A bit of a hammer candle coming in on the 1-minute time frame. Is just the 1 minute, but that's a hammer candle. It could be bearish. A high Stokes red dot, 1 minute, looking a little bit more suspect to the downside. Bah! Maddie said, hit me with the fire. Hey, Alchemist Trade says, you are killing it, man. Good night. Good night to you. Appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. Must keep a clear head. Must keep a clear head. No matter how many times you get clapped. Keep a clear head and always just reset the thinking. All right, we got a real possible price reversal here. I mean, the casino has warned us, right? Look at the price action right now, breaking slightly above the local resistance on a small time frame. That could break up. I told you this type of pattern could break up, guys. They gave us the market manipulation X's, but the bulls don't care. They're trying to push the price up. I must protect my profits, bring the stop loss down, protect the profits on the way down. Come on, baby, what you want to do? Oil pumping. Oil has been the real teller here. Let's see if oil pumps and Bitcoin dumps. We'll see what happens. Get back to those small time frames. Is it a fake pump? Is it a real pump? 50 MA acting as defense for the bears right now. That's right, the 50 MA, my red line, acting as defense for the bears. And there we go. They're pushing price back down. That purple price reversal thing usually dumps price. I've been seeing, honestly. You see, like right here, like when you got it right there, it dumped it. It dumped it. We'll see. We'll see if it dumps it or not. I mean, you do have high Stokes too. Way overbought on the stochastics. It's just a 1 minute time frame. Please, grain of salt, grain of salt, grain of salt. But gold, gold must be dumping hard, baby. Let's go. Muhammad says, let's get to 700 views. Man, that would be crazy. We don't even have 700 viewers. Oh, 700 views, not likes. Okay, I thought you meant likes. I'm sorry. I thought you meant 700 likes. Yeah, 700 views. We could do that one day for sure. I think we hit 6, but we can do 7 eventually. Yes, 700 views, not likes. Okay. Yeah, as long as the likes are somewhat near the concurrent viewers, I'm happy with that. All right. Guys, the news says not on the hourly pressure. Well, what's going on with the hourly pressure? Let's take a look at the BTC. BTC, big red candle down on the hourly. Looks like the hourly candle just closed very bearish. This one coming in volatile, but look at the stochastic, still very high and overbought on the 1 hour with the red dot program and bearish divergence. I'm seeing bearish divergence on the indicator. Interesting. Hidden bearish divergence on the indicator for the 1 hour. Red money flow. This is a free falling. This is a candle that just opened that is being a bit volatile. That's the way I see that. Once again, I don't want to look at this purely from a bearish perspective. I mean, it could be a bottom, right? But your stokes are high and you look like that. The structure is a curving over and going to the downside, clearly. Somebody said any entry. I don't know, man. There might be entry. It's starting to pump. You could probably get an entry. I'm looking for an exit. Brother, have you tried TikTok Live? I have not, at least not for this subject. I'm also a DJ. I've DJed for a living for a long time. I've tried TikTok for DJing and loved it. Pretty fun. I've never tried it for technical analysis. Look at BTC coming up, man. Just clapping to the upside. We might get stopped out here. That's fine. We may get stopped out. If that happens, I'll secure some profits. Let me make at least $200 from the scalp. Can I make $200 from the scalp? Amen.
I'm chilling in the hood with the gangsters.
Acting crazy and silly. Okay, yeah, I protected myself at least for $200 of profit just in case they actually rip it up. If we rip past the 21 of May, I'll be stopped out and happy for the night, okay? Okay, so when you win, you only win a few $100, but when you lose thousands. A nice risk reward, bro. That's pretty mean, Big Gat. You say some mean things here, okay? I mean, I share my my P&Ls here in my Zen trading zone, okay? I got big wins, I got small wins. I try to have small losses, right? I got big wins too. And see, that's not very nice, Big Gat. You know, I thought you were cool. I thought we were cool. You know, so you just ignore the big wins right here, right? You ignore the 7K. You like to see me lose 4,500, but you ignore the 7K in wins, right? You ignore the 2,500 right there, right? You ignore that, but you just you highlight the $4,500 loss, right? I think I'm the most transparent when it comes to my wins and losses here, guys. I post them all. You know what I'm saying? Let's go way up, way up. Let's see the big wins, baby. Come on. There we go. You ignore this one, right? You ignore the 15K, right? You want to act cool, then you want to hate. You know, I'm not clapping back, but I'm just saying, man, you want to ignore the big wins and focus on the big losses, okay? What I'm trying to do is, what I'm going to do is start a smaller account so you guys can watch me grow an account, okay? What I want to do is start a small account, like a $500 account, and watch me grow that account. Would you guys like that? Put a 1 in the chat. I want to start a small account and grow it, man. Not everybody has tons of money, man. You know, I have freaking 15K, win 170%. Do the math on the margin. That was a big trade, okay? That was a huge trade. Not everybody has that kind of margin. So I want to do a small account and grow it. I'm really about organic growth, guys, okay? I'm about organic growth. So I want you guys to know that I can trade consistently. It's not about the big wins. It's not about the big losses. It's about, you know, really you want just small losses over time and bigger wins, right? You want to be able to grow small accounts and keep it zen the whole time with the belt right there. Belt to ass. Belt to ass. Here we go. $100 to 1K challenge, someone says. I like that. Exactly, man. That's what I'm about. You know, I want to start a new account and literally start fresh with a very small amount. That's what I want to do. I want to show you guys how to get out of the trenches. That's the kind of thing I'm about, okay? Small account for the people with complete 100% transparency. Every single trade, every ROI, that's what I want to do, okay? Big Guest says, I'm not a hater. He knows it, by the way. I mean, I don't know sometimes, man. I don't know. You come for my cheeks. You come clapping. You come clapping for fun. Maybe you like roasting me. I got thick skin. You come roasting me. And I come ready to clap back in the most positive way. All I'm saying is, yes, I have big wins. Sometimes, unfortunately, I have big losses. I'm working on that. Who remember the other day we talked about our weaknesses as traders, okay? And I said my weakness is sometimes I go too hard, right? I go too hard to big position sizes. Sometimes having access to capital is not a great thing when it's a bad decision. Right? I got the capital, but sometimes I go too hard unnecessarily, you know? I go hard on the swing trades, you know? And to be fair, the gold trade was a swing trade. It just did not go my way, right? My weakness is I go too hard. So, you know, I'm trying to work on not going as hard. So you see me risking a little bit here, you know, a couple $100 at a time, and try not to go too damn hard. Keep your capital. Professional clappers. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. What's happening? Bitcoin kind of recovering, guys. Look at that 1 minute putting in work. Made a V. Interesting BTC. What do you want to do? Do you want to clap the shorters? Look at that V-shaped recovery. Double bottom on the RSI. See, I'm not just a bear. I see when the bulls can step in. They're stepping in, but let's see if they can make it past the 21 on the 5 minute time frame. There will be some resistance here. Will they make it? You can't win without losses in life. True. Midnight says 100 truth. More capital, more problems. Exactly. A lot of people think I just need the capital. I just need the capital. Trust me, guys, you don't need the capital, guys. It's not about the capital. More capital equals bigger losses. Can I say that again for the people in the back? Bigger capital equals bigger losses, okay? If you're not ready for it. So if you're not growing account consistently right now, you're not ready for the big capital, you'll make those big mistakes, okay? More capital, more money, more problems. What you want is a proven system, a scalable system, okay? You want a proven scalable system that you can put more money into it and make you money over time. And that's what I want to work on with you guys, all right? That's what I want to work on. And I want to do this organically and transparently. I want to start a small account and build it with you so I can build your trust. Okay? Like the stream if you like the idea. Like the stream, baby. Like it and subscribe if you're brand new. 30-minute time frame. They say a death cross coming. Oh, that 50 MA. I see it. Good point. Who brought that up? Lido brought that up. That is a 50 MA death cross inbound. That is a ballistic missile inbound to the battle zone that will hit deep into bullish territory, demoralizing the bulls even more. We'll see what happens. The Bears have shot a ballistic missile, guys, and that may be a cruise missile, actually. That's a cruise missile. Okay? Man, Midnight says, respect for that, JP. Awesome. All right, Big Guest says, yeah, I like trolling you because you have thick skin and don't just mute. True. Yeah, that's true. I respect that. Gold was meh, but so overextended, but loss is part of the process. All love. I appreciate that, Big Cat. Yes, I do have thick skin. I'm a big believer in the First Amendment. I'm a big believer in freedom of speech here, guys. I want you to speak your opinion. I do not want you to be silenced for your opinion, even if it's criticizing me, okay? I want to be held accountable. I am one that loves constructive criticism. I love constructive criticism. I even love troll criticism, but I will clap back in the moment. I will defend myself and clap back in the moment and then keep it positive, right? I want to keep the positivity, keep the energy good in here, baby. Let's go. If you like that, put a heart in the chat. Can we get some hearts? I'm gonna do a little. What are we doing here? The enemy AC 30 above. That's right. The enemy AC 30 above. We got incoming ballistic missiles, potential tomahawks. Alex Mead sends a $2 super chat, says, what's a small account? $500 is a small account. That's right. Who wants to take the $500 challenge with me, baby? Let's grow a $500 account. Let's turn it into a $5,000 account. Now, it might take a while. I'm not talking about flipping it in 30 days, 60 days. It might take us like 2 years. Five. That's too long, Zen Master. Slow growth, baby. Slow growth. Slow growth. That's what we want. We want slow, certain growth. Okay. We don't want quick, volatile growth. We don't want that. We don't want to win 10,000 and then lose fucking 9,500. We don't want to do that. We want to make slow, consistent growth. Okay. But yeah, guys, we have a mortar shells inbound. We got mortar shells inbound. Potential death cross coming on a 30-minute time frame. If that red line crosses that yellow line as projected, that could give BTC a move down. Now I'll say this, BTC is in a current move up with a small time frames. Maybe it comes up, touches the 9 or maybe even the 21. And at that point, maybe the 50 will cross. And that's when you get a rejection. The reaction from the death cross. The algorithms are programmed, okay? The algorithms are programmed. So when those death crosses happen, a price normally sees a reaction. All right, back in the chat. You got more monitors and you got sound effects. Do you like the setup, huh? You like the setup. Let's go. Brand new. I just moved here, though, guys. Just moved here. More monitors to come. I got a monitor on the floor. Can you see it? You can't see it, but there's a freaking monitor on the floor, man. Come on. I got monitors everywhere. I got monitors behind me. There's a monitor behind me. There's monitors everywhere, baby. Oh, my God. So much going on here. Welcome, everybody. Everybody brand new to Sin City Crypto. I'm doing analysis in these charts here, watching BTC on the small and time frames. So people, so we got a poll going on here. Start with a small account. So stat, greater than $100, greater than 250, greater than 500, greater than 1,000. Okay. What do you guys think is a small account? I think you meant less than. Yeah. I think 500 is a good level, though, guys. I think 500 is a good starting point. Tobin says, yeah, man, I started with a $100 account and now at 660. Yes. Yeah, so it's going to be slow growth, guys. When I do this account, it's not going to be like, we're going to flip it in a few months. I'm really going to stick with like a 2%, like, like no more, risk it no more than 2%, per trade. I know a lot of people use 1% is like the standard, but, just for growth's sake, we'll use 2% at the most to try to grow the account. But yeah, it won't be a quick thing, guys, but it'll be a short thing, and I like that. And the trades that I really like, I'll put it in my main account, the big boy trade. And you could do the same thing too. Maybe have another account that you can kind of scale up the trades that you really like. But I really like the idea of starting with a small account. I'm thinking about $500. Okay. Big Guest says, I gotta go. Wishing you health and wealth. And see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my favorite hater. I love you. I'm joking. I love it. All right. Join a Bitunix, guys, with our referral link. That's right. Bitunix is the exchange that I'm using to short Bitcoin right now and currently up $315. I have secured a $200 with my stop loss. That's right. I'll make at least $200 even if this thing keeps on pumping up. And speaking of pumping, oil getting a slow pump. That's right. We're pumping oil. A pun intended, baby. Bam. That's right. A small account on Bitunix. That's right. A small account on Bitunix. Yeah, starting small. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with a small account, and eventually we'll look into copy trading here for you. But I want to show you what we can do with small money, okay? Small money when we're disciplined. Let's be disciplined together in the Discord. All right, love my Discord, folks. Let me check in with y'all. See what's going on in that Discord. Trader chat. What's going on in the trader chat? People chatting during the stream. I love it. Look at this, just us going back and forth, trading ideas, trading, possibilities. I love my Discord, folks. Join the Discord completely free. Shout out to Inquisitor. Said it's going to turn me to the dark side. Interesting. All types of trade ideas here in the Discord. Love that. Love that. All right, BTC in a 30-minute time frame. A low Stokes still in free fall. 5-minute time frame. 5-minute. You're at resistance. Yeah, resistance and maybe getting that pushback. What was that time frame with the bearish cross coming to 30-minute? Yeah, we see that 30-minute 50 coming, man. That is a serious bomb that could bring price down. Daily time frame, bearish consolidation. Jazz Trade said, I need 500. J Violet took profit. Going to enter lower on BTC. Are you talking about BTC or oil? We're in 2 trades right now, BTC and oil, long in oil. I'm liking what oil is doing right here. We'll see if we can get a continued push up. A bit of a rounded bottom. A bit of a rounded bottom right there. You kind of had a, somewhat of a bull flag, right? Big move up, consolidation down, rounded, and can go up. Let's go. All right, we got a super chat here showing appreciation. Thank you so much for the super chats. Looks like Milan sends $40, and I'm not sure what currency there. Says, thanks, bro. A 250 USD profit today. You're welcome. Seems like he's giving some appreciation for the calls today. The calls have been accurate today. That's right. The Zen Master is focused again. The calls have been accurate. We've been accurate with the short, and we've been accurate with the long on oil. Nice, nice, nice. DG Trade says, overstimulate us. Okay, well, take you to the casino and overstimulate you for a little bit. Turn up the sounds, baby. The speculators going to speculate. The haters going to hate us. And the clappers going to clap. Overstimulation in the casino. There we go. Stimulating you, baby. Are you stimulated yet? Are you stimulated yet, baby? There we go. Major overstimulation. All right. Am I saying it right? Jeovs, or is it Joves? Jeovs 1 says, you have a referral link for the app? Are you talking about the trading app here? Bitunix. Yes, we have the trading. We have the referral link. We'll give it to you. You get sign up bonus. God King, go ahead and give them the link. It's also in the description of the video, just in case. Hello, Surav. Okay. Lunum 7198 says, great energy. Looking forward to jumping in a few trades with you. Only found you the other week. I'm glad you're here with us. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're subscribed. Yeah, just hang out. Make sure you're in that Discord. Be on the stream. We always find trades. And every single day we find trades to get into. And when we're in here clear-headed and following our plan, we make money. So right now, oil looks good for the long. Let's see if we can make some money with it. I'm up $31 on oil, and BTC dumping about $400 in profit there. I'll be continuing to drag my stop loss down. That's right. I will manually trail my stop loss on BTC, ensuring that I make money here today. I encourage you, but can't make you do the same. All right. And more appreciation coming in. More appreciation. Is it Lords? Lords a 217 sending in some money here. Says, thank you, bro, for the TA with a hot dog. You know I'm a glizzy gobbler. So I do appreciate the glizzy there. Thank you. I'm craving a glizzy right now. All right, put that to the side there. Love it, love it, love it. I appreciate you guys showing appreciation. It's an appreciation party here. I love it. I love it, man. You guys are cool. I could tell that there's some good people here. You know, positive energy attracts more positive energy, right? It's the secret, right? I love it. So if you're a positive person, please join our community. And I appreciate everybody liking the stream, subscribing. I appreciate you being here for all the trades and all the knowledge and entertainment, et cetera, et cetera. BTC looks like it's going to dump more, guys. I'm going to have to be patient and bring my stop loss down as it dumps. Yeah, I'm liking where it is now. I'm gonna now confirm about $250. Yeah. I like about 250 for my stop loss for BTC. It is in break even. Yes, it is. Let's see if it keeps dumping. It keeps dumping, but I'll be happy with 250. And then with oil, I'm gonna start dragging this stop loss up too. I don't want to lose any money for oil. We've been about like 3 for 3 just about here today. We've banked money on oil, on BTC once, and just about twice here on oil. I'm gonna start bringing this stop loss up a little bit more on oil. Let's reduce the risk. We already made about $200. We already made about $200. So let's bring up the stop loss and protect the assets here, as we will with the $500 account. I cannot wait to start that, get that started. Excuse me. All right, and SWE. Let's take a look at SWE. See what's happening with SWE in the market. They're asking about SWE. Let's put it on this hype chart. SWE. I mean, I assume it's dumping. SWE does what Bitcoin does. Well, I mean, BTC is getting a small move up, right? So let's see what's happening with SWE on a 1 minute time frame. It is getting a small move up, right? Small move up, could be a small bull flag right there, potential handle. Okay. A little bit of a breakout right there on a small time frame. Of course, Bitcoin was coming up, so SWE is now speculating. And do you see the potential inverse head and shoulder? There's the shoulder, head, and right shoulder with that bull flag. That could break SWE out. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Somebody said, JP. Something said, JP, what advice would you give to your younger self when you started trading? Wow, great question. What advice would I give to my younger self? Okay. What I would give to my younger self is start small. Start small. Demo trade. I'm actually writing this down. I'm so old school. Start small, demo trade. Find an edge. Find an edge and understand what the difference is between having an edge and gambling. That's what separates gambling from professional trading. You know, I would tell myself to find an edge. What else would I do? Yeah, discipline. But how do you say that? How you just be disciplined, right? It's so cliche. Be disciplined. You got to be disciplined. Be disciplined out here. Start small, demo trade, find an edge. You know, don't gamble. It's so easy to gamble in these charts as I go to the casino and overstimulate you. You want to avoid gambling as much as possible and find that edge, baby. Demo trade, start small. That's what I would tell myself. All right. Valley be making highs, says Tobin. Interesting. Back to ADA. They like ADA. They like the coin. All right. But SWE getting a little bit of a move there, right? SWE getting a move. Midnight says the younger self, don't ever stop clapping. Yeah, start early too. The earlier you start, you know, the earlier you can get your claps out the way. I'll say that, man. We all got clapped early. Come on, be honest, guys. We all got clapped early. And sometimes it's good to get the clapping out of the way before you have the capital, right? Imagine starting with the capital. You'll get clapped and clapped and clapped till you clap and lose it all, right? Trade therapy. I love it. Yeah, so yeah, younger self, man, just, you know, be prepared to lose, start small, demo trade, find an edge, discipline, baby. Millionaire Trader says, can I take a sell entry at BTC right now? I don't know. You tell me, right? You're the millionaire trader. I'm joking. I mean, I'm in a short, but my entry was at 61.7. I mean, you're technically going to resistance right now, right? That 21 May, 61.5, 61.445. You might be able to get a short there. I can't tell you what to do. I can't put out a trade alert for it, but I mean, we are encountering resistance. At some point, there will be another entry here for BTC short. And I'm about to get stopped out here in profit, $250 in profit. I'll be more than happy with that. More than happy with that level of profit. And in fact, the oil trade is getting a little bit flat here. I may just get out of the oil trade, man. I might just get out of everything. I'm kind of happy, honestly, today. I've been streaming for 5 hours. You know, I've set all good calls so far. You know, everything's in profit. You know, it was a good day. It was a good anti-clapping day. We've clapped the other way. We've clapped back, baby. We've clapped back, and all I want is slow gains over time, and not big gains. Slow gains over time. Let me put my stop loss and break even on oil. I don't want to get clapped on oil. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. It's probably going to take me out, but who cares, man? I've made money, $200 in oil. I'll make $250 here on Bitcoin. And we'll just do that. We'll just, we'll secure profits and be happy with our money. And maybe you'll get a better entry on BTC. There could be an entry somewhere, okay? Yeah, well fed, and it says midnight. Exactly, right? And I just got taken out. Just got taken out on Bitcoin. Let's go, though. Woo, overstimulate you. Yes. Overstimulation. Just got taken out on Bitcoin. That's right. Just got taken out. And where is the money? Show me the money. Show me the money, baby. Here it is right here. Just 17%, $200 on Bitcoin on the stop out. That's cool. There may be another entry, and I'll update you in the Discord if I see another entry. And guys, can you help me too? Okay. I understand I'm not the best thing in the world. I'm not the Oracle. Okay. I may be a Zen Master, but I'm not an Oracle. I don't know what's going to happen. If you know a good entry on Bitcoin, let us know in the Discord, in the trader chat. Okay. There may be another entry, but I'm getting out for right now because of the small pump. Also got this is the oil trade from earlier. Excuse me. 133%. Nice ROI on this one. Very small trade, high ROI. This is what I want to focus on a small account. $200 here, 133%. What's important is that ROI. I really like that ROI there, 133% on oil. We'll do a lot more like that. And we have an oil trade open still, although I just put it into break even. Might have took me out already. It might have took me out. Yeah, I think I'm out of all trades. I'm fine with that. Casino, pull to the upside. Pull to the upside right now. Demand at negative 63. And there it is. The second oil trade. I got out at break even. That's right, just $2, 1%. Got out. That's a nothing burger there. That is not a win or a loss, just a draw. Got out because I'm not trying to just be in the trade. I don't want to lose money if Bitcoin goes up. So I did a good job here of protecting the purse. Amen. Amen. Let's protect the purse and do a better job at protecting the purse overnight and following my plan. I'm talking to myself, but also, guys, you can talk to yourself. I'm just like you, okay? I'm not some crazy millionaire, unapproachable trader. You know what I'm saying? I'm a normal person who've learned how to trade just a few years ago, okay? Just a few years ago, I was 9 to 5 in it. Now I'm professionally trading for over 2 years now, guys. So I'm just saying, you can do it. I've done it. You can do it. I still lose, but I'm still profitable overall. But I do want to focus on the little things. I want to focus on the ROI. I want to forget all the money I have now. I want to forget it, and I want to start a new account and start fresh. Start in the trenches, baby. I want to prove to you that I can make something happen from the trenches. All right, and yeah, so we'll end the day on some dubs here. We'll take some dubs for the day. I appreciate everybody being here. We got a nice super chat coming in from a Midnight Cowboy. Says, I love the content, great trades, and TA, given $4.99. Thank you so much. I like that super chat. I like that so much. Thank you, and Midnight Cowboy. All right, everybody be safe out here. I'm going to head out because I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time in the studio. Then, of course, my private show, 3 p.m. Pacific Time, every single day of the week. No stopping, baby. No stopping the clapping. Now, seriously, I do love you guys. Let's keep it positive. Let's motivate each other and, try to give each other discipline and trading advice. As far as strategies, join us in that Discord. Drop it one more time. Just one more time, God King. And of course, Bitunix. It helps so much when you guys subscribe. When you use our referral link on Bitunix. It helps keep me paid, and help me going and doing this stream for free. I don't get paid at the studio. I get paid for my Bitunix referral. So there you go. There is the link. There's a referral code right there, and you have the link in the chat. And I'll give you the final analysis for Bitcoin is that, the 4 hour was looking to still a bit bearish, but the stochastics have come down. We'll get back in the chart soon. We'll see how it looks. This may turn bullish at some point, and the small time frames are pushing, right? The small time frames are pushing right now. Anything can happen. The bears were in control, but the bulls can now be. We don't know what's going to happen. The casino has a pull to the upside. Bring those sounds down. Casino has a pull to the upside. And if I don't put an update tonight, I'm sorry, guys. I might be, getting zen. You know what I'm saying? I may be chilling and just meditating and reading a book. I have a really good book. I'll be suggesting some books for you if you want to get motivated and kind of learn some Zen philosophy. But everybody take care. Have a great night. I'll see you on the next stream. Okay? I had a lot of fun. Buddha emojis. And see you guys on the next stream. Take care. See you tomorrow. Sleep good. Don't let the witching hours get you, okay? I may stay out of a trade now. I think that's my plan. Stay out of a trade. How about that? Do you guys like that plan? I'm gonna stay out of a trade. I'm gonna go to sleep a winner. That is my plan tonight. I will follow my plan. I will do no trade tonight, and I will be looking to trade in the morning with you on the show. Yes, let's go, baby. I love you guys. Seriously, I really do love you guys. Take care. See you next stream.